Chat, chat, chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How are things? How are things in life? How are things going? How you doing? We unfortunately are back for Borderlands 4. Been a little bit, but the new bounty pass came out, chat. You're literally top. Yeah, you're first on screen. So you woke up at 5 a.m. for me. Well, that is your loss, if you ask me. Um, but yes, very sad chat. Borderlands 4 today. Um, I've actually heard. Hello, Holy W. I've actually heard that the bounty pass is good. I heard the Christmas DLC is good. But I've seen the skins for the Christmas DLC, and they're so bad, dude. Like, they're not even skins. It's crazy because you look at, like the Borderlands 2 headhunters. Hi, Cardofel. You look at, like, the Borderlands 2 Vault Hunter, or headhunters, right? And it's like, for the Christmas one, Salvador dresses up as Santa, Krieg gets on Christmas jammies, Maya has, like, a reindeer freaking thing, and then Rafa's is the only one that I know of with this DLC that has, like, anything different about it. It's got, like, Christmas lights. But everyone else's, like, Amon's is literally just that his hair is green and the metal on his body is red. Harlow has 2 snowflakes on her pants. And Vex is just blue, dude. The freaking blues! Anyway, chat. Speaking of the blues. Should I move this a little bit? Speaking of the blues. On the quest to figure out why I have such horrible headaches every day, I have purchased blue light glasses. So, we're about to see what I look like in glasses, okay? And we will be wearing these. And then when people go, Are you a nerd? Are your eyes horrible? No, they're blue light glasses. And look, guys, you can peep the setup. There's my light. There's my other light. And somewhere in there is my 2 screens. So, we're going to try this. I've actually heard great things. In looking it up, I've seen a lot of people, especially a lot of IT guys, are like, they say that they get horrible eye strain headaches, which I think is what I'm getting. I think that's what I'm getting, but maybe not. Believe me, I'm not deficient in sodium, okay? I overtake. Also, why is YouTube doing the thing again? Okay. Anyway, heard a lot of, like, IT guys say that they got blue light glasses and it's just, like, whole different world for them. So we'll see. They're blue light glasses, Pyranitor. It's on the quest to fix the daily borderline migraines. Okay. So we're gonna try them out. I'm not blind. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm gonna go to the eye doctor very soon. But I think my vision is, like, perfect. I'm not gonna lie. But I think there's still something wrong with my eyes. Don't know. Could it be sitting at a screen 17 hours a day? Probably not. Probably not. Thank you, Aziri. Thank you. These are Dre Humble. These are based off of the Ray-Ban Club Masters. I'm wearing shorts, actually, Pyranitor. I'm actually wearing nothing down there. Anyway, guys, so question is, hi, Staffo. Question is, do we do this DLC as Amon or Rafa? Because Amon was the first I played. He was my GOAT. But Rafa's kind of more fun. Sort of. But I really like the Amon Onslaughter. Anyway. Dude, I loaded up this game. I haven't played in, like, a month, right? I loaded up this game. Like, man, can't wait to see all the performance increases. Guys. I have a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. Guys, I literally have a Ryzen 7. And I have Amen has cringe lines in this DLC. Maybe I shouldn't play him, bro. And I have a 5070 Ti, an RTX 5070 Ti. I am on lowest settings, and without frame gen, I'm at 80 to 90 FPS. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean that that's what I'm getting? And my GPU's at like 95% on those settings. With frame gen turned off, okay? Sure, with frame gen on, I get like 200. But it's so bad. I wanted to share something with a little experiment I did in BL4. I'm scared. I don't know when cash comes out. It is 1440, yes. 80 to... Okay, no. Guys, anyone saying 80 to 90 is respectable. Guys. My CPU and GPU combined, okay? And I was only able to afford them because I sold my other stuff. And because you guys are very nice. My GPU and CPU combined are like over $1,000 in just those two parts. Why am I getting 80 FPS on low settings? Guys, low settings with DLSS set to performance. I forgot about that, bro. You can't be serious. You know what else you can't be serious about, guys? I did the most weak workout of all time on Tuesday, okay? It's like a 25-minute workout on Tuesday. Why am I hurting more now than I did the day after? It's been like 6 days, dude. Collected 100 rewards that has a chance to give legendary gear. Out of those, I've gotten 24 legendary gear, which leads me to believe there's a 25% chance. Astolfo, I actually heard it's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Okay, we'll play Amon chat. I don't know what my Amon build is right now. It's either still on the Onslaughter build, or I have the Disc Jockey right now. No, it's all in my arms, Pyranitor. Guys, wait. This is like Smart Sigma. Okay, and it's having to recompile shaders like 9 times on here. So maybe that's what it's about. Hello, Cobra. So, okay, hold on. Lowest settings, DLSS, 130 FPS. That's not too bad. Wait, do I have frame gen on? Okay, wait. Maybe it was just the area I was in. Also, I don't know if you guys feel it. I mean, obviously not on stream, but like when you play, the mouse feels so weird in this game. I forgot about that. Like, I can't even explain it. It's like having mouse acceleration, but like not, and it feels a tiny bit delayed. I don't know. It just feels horrible. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Shout out to this game though. But hey, check this out. This is why we bought the supercomputer, chat. See that FPS display in the top right? Yeah. 300, baby. Can you do that? Didn't think so. But I'm actually going to turn that down because it causes issues. But guys, no, look, man. Okay, yeah, I'm getting 100 plus FPS. I'm on all lowest settings with freaking DLSS set to performance. I didn't even save the options. Oh, no, I did. Anyway, okay. What is my build? Goated with the sauce. Okay, BL4 start, I'm out. Dang, it can't be that bad, Quad. Can't be that bad. BL4, okay, yeah, Rango, I don't know what it is. That's what I'm saying, Pyranitor. Like, and look how bad it looks right here, bro. Oh my goodness. Nah, I can't. What? I'm gonna just set stuff to high. I mean, I know that it's everything volumetric fog and below causes issues. So maybe I just set all this stuff to low. Guys, no, it's so bad though. It's actually this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's literally just this game. Maybe in 3 hours when all the shaders have compiled. Hydrate, gotcha. Maybe in 3 hours when all the shaders have compiled, I'll get like a 5% increase. Hello, HE. Have you ever farmed a laser discer? No, I have not. No. I've heard not great things. Is that from Shadow Trap? Or is it from EOS? Is that an EOS exclusive? Thank you, Unreal Engine 5.
But the game looks so good, though.
Not really. 4K with FSR performance on a 9070 XT and was getting like 60 to 70. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. But okay, Aziri, what you're saying is my exact problem with games now, though. If you go back to older games, right? Like Crysis, right? Crysis 3. If you set it to all high settings, it still looks pretty good. That game came out in like 2010 or something. All highest settings, it still looks pretty good. Set it to lowest, and it's like, this is the ugliest game I've ever seen, but I can run it, right? And I really wish that games nowadays did that. If I set the game to lowest settings, I want it to look like mud smeared on my screen, and I can't make out anything. That's how I want it to be, okay? All right, so what is our build? Broken, that's what it is. Oh, right. I'm gonna respec. I was doing a build. One of my viewers has Parkinson's disease, and so they didn't like... they needed more survivability in their build, so we're gonna respec all and make a build from scratch. I know I could have just done the thing, but... Now again, for anyone showing up, these are blue light glasses for my constant horrible headaches, and we'll see if it makes any difference whatsoever. I'm also taking allergy stuff to see if that's the cause, and if not, I probably got cancer or something. So we'll see. Kill skill, always. Shield regen, move speed, yeah. Crit chance, we're going to max that out. We don't need either of those. Trash skill, weakness, very good. Melee damage, skill damage, good. I feel like I ended up liking the action skill cooldown rate, but I like melee damage more. But they came out with so many buffs to his melee damage and stuff that theoretically, if I just skip this, I'm not really missing much over what I used to. And if I do this, we're going to try something totally new with my build here, guys. And by totally new, I mean not totally new. Also, didn't they nerf? They like heavy nerfed Berserk, didn't they? They nerfed there is only red. They heavy nerfed that, yeah. And then chance to activate kill skills. Yeah, I mean, I think I want that. Me Mansion, is there a good reason why you're torturing yourself with shock only Gaige? Yes. YouTube Shorts comments tell me that it is very good. So that is the reasoning there. Okay, now we go down here to Mortal Flare. Aiming, that one's the good one. Oh, but I really like Maiming Strike. But that's on gun crits, and my class mod already gives me that. How many points do I have? Dude, I've got so many. Get that. Oh, right. I need 1 point into that. Oh, and then Dragon's Breath, right? I don't even know, chat. Where do I put 2 points? More melee damage, I guess. See, I'm kind of wanted to try, like, different things than what I did before, but, like, only slightly. Hello, Lord Dino Roar. Have you tried the glitch in the skill tree where you have... I have heard of that. I haven't done it, though. This is my first time even loading up the game in, like, a month. Because I've lost interest. I think we just go more cooldown. Alright, there we go. And then here's whatever the heck my specializations look like. Oh, hold on. Oh geez, I don't remember what I was using last time. Melee damage grants fire rate. Okay, and sure, I really honestly don't care. Alright, how do I get to the bounty pass, chat? Hi, Dalton. Do you guys notice how YouTube chat's doing the thing again where you guys have like your full government names? So I'm going to like forget who half of you are because your name is slightly changed. Because that's how it always goes. Thought on cashew, loving the blues. I ate multiple cashews today, so that's how I feel about that. Hi, Anthony. The blue light, the blue light, the blue light. Chat, how the frick do I get here, though? Unironically, I have no clue. Do I gotta, like, activate a mission or something? Chat, how do I do it? Chat, how do I do it? For the Bounty Christmas DLC in Outbander. Okay.
Gosh, I love this job.
Oh, this. It's right here. It's right here, chat. My bad. I didn't see it. My bad. Believe it or not, the glasses don't make me smarter. Fourth favorite Pokemon?
Press here.
Bulbasaur.
Congratulations! You've purchased a Marcus Munitions
Nice,
Mercenary Starter Pack. Inside, you'll find everything you need to celebrate the triumph of capitalism over galactic government. For any concerns, contact, well, not me. I'll be doing a thing that might get me slightly killed. Now get into the spirit. Spend time with
Okay.
friends and loved ones.
Okay.
Hang some decorations.
I get in the Christmas spirit.
And no refunds. Well, that's it. Turn off the recorder, kid.
The gift exchange, huh? Might be kind of nice.
Chat, they added Marcus to Borderlands.
Happy Mercenary Day. Want to help hand out some gifts?
These hands were made to kill, but I am willing to repurpose them for gift delivery.
Great. See, holiday joy is exactly what the Outbounders need to distract them from the everything. How about you take some presents from this mercenary?
Wait, I'm kinda clean.
back outbound and hand them out. Just grab the gifts and those decorative lights, would you?
Guys, I'm trying to get into the Christmas spirit earlier this year. Normally I'm not really in the Christmas spirit, you know, until, like, a week or two before Christmas, you know? So I'm really trying to get into it early this year.
Happy Merc Day. Thought you might dig
Oh my gosh!
I accept your gift and will spread merriment to others no matter what it takes.
Great. I'll send you the coordinates of a few Outbounders who could use a pick-me-up. Anyway, what you waiting for? Go light up some faces. Let's spread some
Should we be on UVHM5 chat? Is it lame that I'm not? Also, do I assume I get a new vehicle customization? Or is that a new vehicle, period? I wouldn't know because nothing's loaded in. My computer, guys, my computer can't handle it. Unlocked as a promotional gift. I know, it's not snowing here either, Trog, and it's honestly so sad. I'm on UV0, chat. Oh, I love the frame drops. Beautiful. I love Borderlands. Yeah, my hardware just isn't very good. My bad, chat. Yeah, maybe I'll upgrade my computer for Borderlands 4.
I bring a gift to forestall your crippling despair.
A new U-station? Thanks, Rush!
That's the little things. I used to do a yearly gift exchange.
I did not pick a thing, did I? Chat, you're about to watch just the worst Borderlands 4 gameplay of all time, by the way. Right. Gotta throw a grenade for Dragon's Breath. Yeah. I heard the boss in this DLC is like kind of mid AF, right? So I got Horcleve Felfrost. Oh. Right. I was like, man, why is nothing working? I forgot that Felfrost has that really cool thing where you can't press the melee button. It has to be the action skill button. Very cool. Oh, it's in my inventory loot boxes. Thank you, Bone Reaper. I really appreciate the game not telling me that, or maybe I didn't notice. I'll be fair to the game. Maybe I didn't notice. Customization, vehicle select, trident. Do I have a skin for it? Have we gotten, how many skins have we gotten for our bike so far? Chat, have we gotten 4? Chat, can someone check? Do we have 4 skin? Do I have a Christmas skin or not? Oh, I gotta unlock it. Oh, chat, am I gonna have to be like unlocking junk? That's kind of like Christmas. Good aim. Thank you. Might need cap at 30 for stability. Yeah, that'll make it. I might go 24 because it's more cinematic that way. So that's kind of my thought process.
Like your life, it should not be wasted.
The vault card? Oh yeah, I don't even know what that is. They added that, right? Is it like BL3 or whatever? Would have been cool if they had this at launch, huh? Okay. Are these are all new guns? See, I don't necessarily hate this, but also like would kind of prefer it if they just like. See, this is the only good Christmas skin, chat. This one is like so mid, and then there are this one, how is this even Christmas, bro? What's Christmas about this? And then this one. Red and green. Okay. Like, do you know that the snowman on the paint job for your car is the snowman from BL2? It looked like it. I thought it might have been Tinder Snowflake. Okay, gingerbread skin. I kind of like that. So is this going to be like a thing where if I don't complete the entire vault card this month, I never get to do it again, or what? Hello, Tinder Snowflake. Forgot about Dreidel. Crazy, bro. Can't say that. Oh, and there's rep kits in this game too. Okay, hold on. They're forever. Okay, then that's fine. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, it's cool and all that, like, you know, they're doing that, but I almost would prefer if there was just more content to get those things from, you know? Or even, like, in Borderlands 2, if you want to get all the Christmas heads, you just kill the Christmas boss. But I'm also not opposed to these. Like, I'm not hurt by these. Sorry, Whammer. Once we complete this, and I probably won't even farm a piece of gear. But once we complete this, I'll play Borderlands 2 Gaige. I feel like I'm forgetting something crucial within my gameplay loop as Amon. Chat, I might just farm Sydney 20 legs. Hold on. There's like a whole separate location, right? Like at a certain point, there's like a new location, right? That I like teleport to or something, right? I assume. After I give out all the presents.
I want to see the look of surprise on his face when he opens this one. Quick,
Oh,
let's
turns the map snow. That's fun.
We don't want him to see you.
At last, my victory over
4 guns from the vault
Holiday
card and then 3
is
from the
complete.
boss. I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna complain for the sake of complaining. That's my goal here.
More rippers.
Hey, nice. Why is this ticking?
Oh dear.
What? But what about the other 2 gifts?
Hey, Rush, this new U-station is vibrating.
This lube is primo, man. It tingles a little, but otherwise, no problems here.
Greetings, blasphemers! You have just felt the heavy, moisturized hand of I, Ignatia Screw of the Kairos Ministry of Culture! Damn it! The Mercday Pack was a trap. This screw guy's way of destroying any joy left on Kairos. I want him.
Kinda responsive, huh? Spike?
Focus.
W present.
I'm tracking his signal. Go give him the only gift he deserves.
Okay. Yeah, as long as there's a new area, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. You guys have any like winter tradition type things? One of mine, which I don't even know if they do it anymore, bro, is I remember in like 2017, I got Killing Floor 2 on the Christmas sale, right? And I know Anthony knows this too. And they have a great Christmas event. They got a killer Christmas event. Everything gets reskinned to Christmas. They have their own Christmas soundtrack done by Synthetic. So it's like a, I don't even know what you call it, like techno metal Christmas. And then they add Krampus to the game, and you got freaking kill Krampus and help Santa. It's a great thing, but I don't even know if they're doing it this year. But that's like forever in my mind. It's like every Christmas, load up Killing Floor, bro. Load it up. And then obviously they're the Christmas movies that everyone's gotta watch. Anon with the let me my thing is broken. Anon with the gift to Whammer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys, Merry Christmas, bro. Merry freaking Christmas. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. My activity thing is broken, so I wouldn't have seen that had I not heard the notification. So let me fix that. All right, pop outs. I'm gonna crash out. Did I share another, bro? I don't even know. Hold on, stop. I'm too dumb for this. The glasses have taken away my power. Anonymous gift to Anthony Schmanthony. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much. My activity feed is still broken. But thank you so much. Seriously, genuinely, and seriously, I appreciate you. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much. And I'll see if I can fix my Twitch activity dock. I found that with OBS docks, like, a few times a month, they just break and stop working. There we go. That is back to working, so I can actually see it now. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That's me on my alt. I'm just gifting. Come out of the shadows! Let us be known! Also, why do I have like 15 Discord things? All right. Well, let's lock in. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Very, very, very much. The Ministry of Culture? Guys, that's just a Mr. TX stream. No? Oh, I gotta reach it. My bad, bro. Ooh, we get transported. That doesn't look like Christmas. See, okay, the thing is, it might be great, but it's gonna be so hard to top what they did in BL2.
Guilty of cultural crime. No holidays are to be celebrated on Cairo, save for those dedicated to Daddy's worship. This mercenary
Daddy.
is blasphemy.
Hi, Serious Pete. Yes, I do.
Please come and get me.
Good video.
The timekeeper was everything to me, and you killed him. It's
Huh?
fair. Daddy, I will
Wait.
avenge you.
Spoiler alert. Timekeeper's dead? Dude, I haven't beat the game yet, man. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so I gotta activate that. That procs my Berserk. Then I can do the rest of everything else. I might turn it up to UVH 5 because Amon is broken AF. Low-key, low-key. Should we? See, but then sometimes on UVH 5 it's like, man, nothing dies. But I'm broken, bro. I'll up it when he stops talking. You ready to laugh at this DLC because it's going to happen when you hear Claptrap singing? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did it set my difficulty to normal? Hold on. My bad, guys. Hold on. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, it unlocks after building Soul. Okay. Wait, yeah, so that is weird. Hey, good job killing all those people, and then that part where you got controlled by the timekeeper and killed that one girl, remember that? Yeah. You're level 12, by the way. I am aware that, yeah, that's the one thing I do know. They nerfed There Is Only Red. Which I think is fair. I didn't like that Amon's only, like, good skill was that. What am I missing, bro? I don't know why, but dude, no. That just showed up, right? Like, that objective just showed up. I forgot about that in this game. I am horrible at, like, tracking objectives in this game for some reason. I just, like, can't see stuff. You must have the blue light glasses. I'm so good at this game. Okay, hold on. UVH 5. Don't mess around. Okay. Except it still doesn't matter because we are Borderland. We are Borderland. Man, I love how good and clunky Onslaughter feels. Truly awesome. Truly epic. You can't think of any Christmas tradition that I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Chat, why do I have this spread launcher on? Oh, but chat, the Hellwalker's fire now. I forgot about that. They fixed the game, chat. They fixed the game. Why am I not fighting snowmen right now? Hold on. Hold on. Why am I not fighting Christmas-themed enemies? Why am I just fighting the Order for the 8,000th time in this video game?
Psych! I won't give you the satisfaction of meeting me face to face. Destroy the Vault Hunter!
An opportunity to enact vengeance.
Maybe there's some yeah. I think later on there's some custom enemies, snowman, you know, like Snowmad, Psycho type of stuff. All that. A little bit later in the DLC. Oh, I didn't activate this. Sorry guys, I'm not. It's been a little while, okay? Ever hear I just set up a tree at my grandma's with my sister? Well, that's still fun though. Normally we have Christmas dinner and then, or Thanksgiving dinner and then go watch a Christmas movie and set up the tree within the next few days. Unless it's one of those years where everything just goes way too fast and then it's like a week before Christmas and we're like, hey, should we set the tree up? Christmas lights.
Decorations as destruction. Clever. I like it.
We'll see after this 28-hour stream if the glasses make a difference. If not, then I know it's not that I just have headaches from screens.
Curse, but not I. Back on Hieronymus, my weak birth daddy gave me every trinket I desired, but that wasn't enough. I wanted the world, total obedience, endless love. Only the timekeeper could gift me what I deserve.
Okay, I feel like I'm the only person that's sitting here like, man, this is a puzzle, huh? I mean, that's the... There's a vent. There's a vent over there. Okay, this was intended to have you, like, look around a little bit. Okay, okay. There's just been so many times in this game where I'm, like, oblivious to something directly in front of my face. Isn't that from Metal Gear Solid?
And then you ruined his whole thing!
My bad, bro.
Correct. And it was glorious.
2 new enemy types. Okay, cool.
That did it. Locking mechanisms are shorted out. If you hack the power conduit again, you should get in.
Christmas dinner. Family does crab legs. Hold on. We do a more, you know, sort of traditional. Get a ham, get a turkey, and then that turkey lasts for like 2 weeks, bro. Just literally butter turkey sandwich.
Fine! You
So
opened
good.
the path to my lair, big whoop. You know what you don't have? A family. And don't give me that foul family
Wait,
I left
he just roasted us.
You're
Low-key.
light years away from the people who love you, if they even exist. So please.
Merc Day present.
I really love how in Borderlands 4, the dialogue never works, and it just very obviously has hard cutoffs where, for some reason, dialogue just ends. Where he, like, Suki!
Many of them.
They're mine! All presents belong to me!
I thought you said these gifts were blasphemy.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! My presents! Mine! All mine!
You need not feel guilty about being poor. The whole point of Christmas is just showing people that you care and being with people, okay?
Belts are disabled.
It's not about frickin' anything else.
Yes. These
Not about what
lights shall
money
make
can
things
buy.
festive.
You're spreading cheer!
You're spreading misinformation.
Opposite of what I want!
Now, let me serenade you with the sweet sounds of my favorite holiday. Joy to the world, the lighting changed, and clap trap is your fave. You'll love it when I sing. It is your favorite thing.
I killed your timekeeper, and I will kill you.
Okay, this feels a little more Christmas themed. Okay, guys, I know this is just complain to complain. But, like, yes, there's Christmas presents and whatnot. Oh my gosh, this guy's an elemental eater, and they're all chained to this guy. Yes, I'm just complaining to complain here, okay? And I appreciate what they've done here. But, I keep forgetting my amp too, man. I have not played this game in a little while. It's cool that there's Christmas presents on the wall and some Christmas trees and whatnot, and a few presents throughout the maps, like a few. But I mean, guys, Borderlands 2, it's gingerbread houses, Christmas trees, snowmen. I'm just saying. But maybe the DLC gets more Christmas later. It'll get more Christmas as it progresses because we're here to spread holiday cheer. That's right. Gotta remember that. Okay, hold on. I gotta eat. Oh my goodness, my Horcluse's on like a 98-second cooldown. Holy moly. Oh, what class mod do I have too? Do I even... Yeah, that's my class mod. Got Dragon's Breath. I don't like that there's... Let me say something that's never been said before, chat. Probably never heard this. I don't like that there's no incentive to play on UVH5 because it's like... On UVH1, everything dies so quick that it like doesn't... Like everything just feels meaningless. But on UVH5, it's like... Everything's just kind of harder to kill, but for no reason. But I guess it's kind of like that with the OP levels too, so... But this guy's broken. Hold on. Wait, this guy's broken. Hello, man. Bro, this guy's broken. God, if we could nerf this guy, that would be real great. Oh, a gift delivery drone. That's cute. Hi, Jake. They're blue light glasses. I'm seeing if that'll fix my debilitating headaches every day. And recently, it's been going to my eyes. Recently, it's been a lot of pain in my eyes. I was having to drive one night, and I literally, like, I couldn't keep my eyes open at the lights coming at me. It just hurts so bad. So they... Oh, I'll listen to this. Snowman like Christmas!
Please kill this guy.
Of course, friend.
Do a tradition around Christmas is replaying all my favorite games that helped me through a lot of bad times. I got that particular game gifted to me by my dad and genuinely been a godsend to me. Which particular game? But yeah, I feel like during holiday season, it's when you go revisit the things you enjoy. Roasted duck, but duck has to come from the neighbors. Sometimes it's a goose. The Christmas beast. The roast beast. Thank you, Shrub. Happy Christmas, bro. Happy Pride Month. April's coming up soon, chat. Chat, does this build suck? Low-key, low-key. Dad, I think they nerfed the rainbow vomit. Oh, was there a loot dude? Oh, was that the guy that I was like, was bro on? My bad, bro. Gotta destroy the heat sink. Technically, UVHM levels increase. Am I stupid? The quality of loot and also increase enemy health. Yeah, but doesn't it just add more firmware? Oh, that's an open... Okay. How many of you also had this problem? Me and Gas had it the whole time. We thought that glass was open to the world, and broken glass it just looks like glass, bro. I don't know. Hello, Void and Light. Weren't OP levels at least give you a better chance to obtain pearls? Actually, no. The OP levels literally are just increased stats. In a way, yes. Just because when you actually do the peak, you get a 100% chance at a pearl from binary boss. But nothing else about the game changes. It's just harder to play. Although those are a bit different because obtaining them in themselves is difficult. But... Oh, hi, Hexy. I'm not a vampire now. Say it out loud. Streamer. You know what I am, Bella? I game 28 hours a day. I say chat every couple minutes. And I'm parasocial. No, it can't be. You're... Say it, Bella.
Says anything worth messing with
Out loud.
in that server room. It's just past that door.
Streamer.
The server room is locked.
Team Edward or Team Jacob? Jacob's a pedophile, bro. Team Edward every day.
Look for a vent to crawl through.
That's true. You guys have never seen the outside. Thank you. The glass is weird, man. In my almost 500 hours of BL4, I haven't seen a loot dude in this game. Was that actually a loot dude? And if so, that was really disappointing. Voiden, honestly, hey, first of all, thank you. Second of all, I honestly wouldn't recommend the OP levels. The only reason I would do the OP levels is if you want the extra challenge, but I think that level 80 UVHM is pretty much perfectly balanced, as all things should be. It's pretty much perfectly balanced. But as soon as you hit OP levels, that's when it gets a little bit more broken, you know? Wait, I was already here. That's when it gets a bit more broken. And for some people, they really, really like OP levels. It adds like a nice level of difficulty. And for others, they're like, this is just way too much. So if you're not interested in it, I wouldn't go for it at all. And the peak itself is horrific. Like, if the peak wasn't so difficult, I would get more characters to OP10, but it's weird because playing at OP10 is not that bad. Like, just the act of playing OP10 Borderlands, not bad at all. But, unlocking OP10 is the tough part, because Digi-Peak, max level Digi-Peak, you gotta fight Dukino's mom, 2 Scorches, 2 Black Queens, 2 Dark Mercies, which aren't too bad, all 4 of the Assassins at once, 2 Saturns, Binary Boss, and a bunch of slag-resistant enemies. And it's like, rad. No, I wouldn't really call myself a streamer, Xana, but I have been live streaming, technically since, like, 2016, but only actually, like, started doing it, I don't know, whenever the earliest VOD was on the channel. It was actually a Gaige playthrough. Power Core. I don't know, year and a half ago, something like that. If you guys were a Power Core, where might you be? See, I honestly don't even necessarily think it is the blue light, by the way, because I've been getting them, like, I get those issues outside of my house, too, like, at work, and it's like, my vision is extremely clear, but it's like my eyes have a hard time focusing on things, not in the sense that, like, they're blurry, but in the sense that, like, I don't know, I'll be sitting there looking at this guy, and it's like my eyes aren't registering that I'm looking at this guy, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, and yet he's in focus. And, like, pretty much anywhere I can read, like, fine print Borderline across the room. Is Axon worth getting to OP levels? If you like doing the OP levels, he actually has one of the easier times getting to OP10, I would say, as well. I don't know. I'm wondering, maybe Void. Guys, Auld Lang Syne, top 3. Top 3. Exactly, Anthony. What do you guys see? You know how, like, for humans, it'll be like, you know, there's like certain age range of dating where the older and older you get, the bigger the gap can be, like the bigger the disparity, right, in age. But like a 20,000-year-old vampire.
Are you using my computer? Do not look at the folder marked taxes.
What's an acceptable age, you know? 10K, something like that. You guys as a whole, because you guys are all the same person, so if one of you answers this, that's everyone answering. Are you guys Christmas music fans or not? Because, like, I feel like most people are either like, dude, I freaking love Christmas music, or they're like, dude, I freaking hate Christmas music. But I think the most common is like, oh yeah, I like Christmas music, I just hate listening to Mariah Carey in the mall. I would say that's like the most common response, right? I'm a big Christmas music person, okay? Not gonna lie, it gets me, it's just happy, man. Just gets me in the cheery kind of mood. Let's say we put on some music to get in the mood, babe. You hate it? HE? Why am I not surprised, bro? Chat, I'm using the wrong shield. I was like, man, my damage is like lower than I remember. Because I'm using a super soldier. Is this my good heavyweight? It's the only heavyweight I have. Okay, we're about to see a bit more damage. Once I actually have the shield up. Good mention. Good mention that. I saw that they added a new rep kit where, like, its effect is that it gives you, like, overshield and stuff, which is cool, but, like, triple bypass with amp. I saw what Whammer said. Yeah, the list is for you. Christmas music with the family. Guys, I'd be listening, literally, got a 9-hour-long Christmas playlist. Your mother? Hey, go do what you do best. Your mother? Liked it when I was younger. Now I feel indifferent. Just don't care for the genre. Well, there's plenty of genres of Christmas music. They got Christmas music for everything, man. Gingerbread Man. Animals guy, you finally got a new fish? Thank you for so much for the 2. Did you take it for a walk? Yes or no? Did you take it for walkies? I don't know, guys. Christmas music just gets me in the mood. Gets me in the Christmas spirit. It's happy. It's joyful. It makes me feel warm. And happy. And that's all that matters. Especially in a time of year that can be so bad for so many people. Once again, Animals Guy, thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Literally in the middle of November, and there's already Christmas decorations in place. Chat, all my life, I've hated that too. I'm like, why is there freaking Christmas stuff? It's November. Thanksgiving hasn't even happened. But this year, I'm like, hold on. I started my Christmas music, like, a week ago. I bought some Christmas decorations and stuff, and I'm like, man, where are we gonna freaking put some lights up, huh? You're 20. At 25, you're a fully formed adult who can make informed decisions and no longer really susceptible to age-based power imbalance. You want to date a 50-year-old? Whatever Whammer's talking about. Does Slipknot have a Christmas song? They actually do. Is this Slipknot? Anyway, so now I kind of get it, but it's because I've had too many Christmases where my brain just doesn't register like what it is, and so I don't feel the joy of Christmas until like a week before Christmas. So I'm trying to speedrun it, sort of pre-game it. I'm bulking. Honestly, Christmas music is trash. Why? What about it is trash? What about Christmas music is trash? Why you skip a few presents? I didn't see them. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Whammer Hefner. Yeah. Chat, I don't trust this guy. Hold on. Is this thing broken? Reach landing. I don't even know where I'm going. Sorry, I'm just not even... I'm not paying attention. Astolfo. I mean, there's some Motorhead Christmas songs. I was just saying. I think that if a 50-year-old's dating a 25-year-old, like, it's fine, but I'm gonna be a little sketched out. I'm gonna be like, you know, that's fine, but like... But like, hold on though. In fact, I had coworkers that were a relationship, and they were in that pretty much exact scenario. I remember it's the same thing. I was like, you know, good for them, but like, I don't know. A little odd, I guess. Well, they can do whatever they want. It's very big. It's double the age of the person. But I definitely agree that 25 is a lot more realistic than 21, because it'll be like, oh well, blah blah blah. They're like, and especially like when someone's like, oh, they're 18. But it's like, I feel like when you're 18, all the way up to like 23. I'll say 22, because 23 makes it sound like I'm trying to like cope or something. At like 21, they're still kind of dumb, you know, still kind of a kid. Hey, Sunitsu, how you doing? Don't question, bro. Whammer started it, okay? Whammer started it. And Whammer's gonna end it just like he ended his subathon abruptly. Chat, just saying. There is still one more Chat Chooses Horror game from the horror event like or a month ago. So we still have to do that. So that'll make you happy. And I still promised you guys that we would do FNAF VR again, since I only played for like an hour and then got scared and got off the game. So just so we're aware on that. Literally, UVHM5 is the only way to not insta-kill everything on this game. It's crazy. Xana, I'll try to not burn out on Christmas, prior to Christmas. See, time's just going by so freaking fast for me, though. Literally, I don't know how Thanksgiving is in a week. I just don't understand it. In my mind, Halloween was a week ago, you know? About a week ago. Just being a streamer is so hard, guys. Like, time's just flying by. We're not already at the end of the DLC, are we? I'll try not to overdo Christmas. What are you guys talking about? All of your relationships were with people older than you, and look where you ended up. I'm not gonna say whether that's good or bad. Look where you ended up. You had a 22-year-old gym bro hit on your 16-year-old sister? That guy... And the worst part is you can't beat that guy up. That's crazy. FNAF does have VR, Ducky. We played it for an hour. Chica scared me. It's very good. I know, time goes by so fast. It's honestly so unfortunate. Go check if I missed some presents. I just like... No, bro, I'm not walking through the whole DLC. What's the point of the presents? You can tell me what the point of the presents is, I might. Hi, Gaige. It's so good to see you, as always. Merry Christmas, bro. What are we talking about, Whammer? I'm not even paying attention to what you just said. Oh, okay, that was about the DLC. That was about the DLC. I was like, dude, don't even explain. I feel like the gap for flirting with an 18-year-old ends 22 is kind of pushing it, bro. 24 is like, okay, back off. And then anything over that is like, you're arrested. Christmas, just a month and 3 days away. Can you believe it? You get a lot of loot from them. Do I have to collect them earlier? Oh my goodness. Bigger explosion at the end. Chat, I don't know where the freaking presents are, man. The loot in this game sucks anyway. It's not going to make a difference. Hold on, though. Hold on, though. Hold on, though. Explore? Is there like a... There's not like contracts to unlock anything or something like that? I don't know, Astolfo. I don't know. You're getting femininely profiled right now, I think. By Anthony. Bigoted behavior, bro. Crazy. Snowman from Christmas! Snowman from Christmas, chat! Chat, there's snowman from... Yeah, I don't know where the presents are, bro. I'm killing the boss. GG. And then we're playing frickin' Borderlands 2. It can't be worth it. Sunitsu, I'll see you over there, bro. Quit being such a darn blue about it.
I see you, Vault Hunter. But Daddy, can you see me? Can you see what a good boy I am? Today, I give you the greatest gift of all. A dead Vault Hunter!
Chat, why is the McCree Scrooge skin better than this one? Donk. The donk. What are the chances that I'm gonna be like, guys, can we reduce the UVHM level? This boss is too hard. GG. Can I get second wins off anything? Maybe the present is a second win. Chat, we just died to Mr. Scrooge. We are literally becoming the ghost of Christmas Past right now. Are you sorry about how much you charge? What are you guys talking about right now, dude? Twitch chat's getting banned.
I am reborn. Such is life.
Well, I'm all for them having semi-hard content. I'm messing up, bro. I'm messing up. I need to do that. Okay, then do that. Then do that. Can this guy... Okay, bro. That did no damage, chat. That did absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh, chat, no, don't... No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. But, like, what if I did, though? Okay, it wasn't broken. It wasn't too broken. My build's not set to be optimal, so we're all good. Okay, but we could lock in, though. And all it would take is to wait about 10 seconds to get my berserk up. I don't know, Dre. It's like half of my freaking community. Don't know how that happened, but... I forgot about the true combo. My bad, chat. I just remembered how to one-shot bosses. I literally feel like I haven't played this game in like a year. Oh, wait. Can I suck his shield away? No. Hey, man. I missed every shot. I'm so bad. Can I break this shield? Oh, wait, what's that? Wait, that was the Timekeeper's attack. Reskinned. That's so cool, chat. Okay. So I remember how to play this game. So you do this to get it going. Get some kills. To start this up. Then we amp shot. Then we spread launch. In this. Hit that. Punch this guy. That did nothing, bro. My build's trash. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. Well, that's good. That's good. It makes for an actually interesting boss fight. What are you doing? Listen, man. Okay. No. I'm trying to kill the boss, okay? I'm trying to kill the boss. I realize that my gameplay is mid AF. I'm aware of this, okay? No need to roast me for it. I understand. I'm cooked. But chat, would you rather watch this or watch a Harlow player click the button and then watch the enemy health bar go down in 2 seconds? That's all I'm saying, chat. That's all I'm saying. I say it once, I'm gonna say it again. That's all I'm saying. Well, you see Bone Reaper. Timekeeper has a triangle. And this guy also has a triangle. Alright, do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do... Bruh. That. Do that. Okay, I locked in, chat. My bad. Oh yeah, they added legendaries to the radar. That's not even his drop. Oh my gosh, wait, chat, did we just get misinfo? Christmas! Look, it's Christmas! It's Christmas! It's Christmas! This is gonna blow up and we're gonna get Christmas loot. Why are you only using one weapon? Guys, why are you guys cooking me? We're going back to Gaige after this, chat. You guys are mean. No, ZX. This was my first time ever fighting the boss, okay? Guy was easy AF. That's cute.
Hey, good job saving Mercenary Day. Sorry I'm not more cheerful company. That guy got under my skin.
Grow up. Grow up, Press. Just grow up, man. Just grow up.
Well, the gifts we gave out killed people. We used up the decorations, and the one thing I wanted to forget about today was shoved in my face.
Then may your skin be clear of him. I present you with this from his files.
Oh, is this Guitar Hero? I love Guitar Hero, chat. Aw, that's cute.
I believe this photo should belong to you.
Dad? Oh, wow. It's been so long. I'd almost forgotten his face. I don't know what to say. I can't begin to repay you for this.
No thanks needed.
Give
We
it
have
a couple protein
common
bars.
sense of family. I understand the pain you must carry.
I've spent so much time today trying to not think about losing him, but I think ignoring it only makes it worse. Plus, I still got people like you around. Different kind of family, but it still counts. Thanks, Vault Hunter, and happy Mercenary Day.
Birthday tree, you're sadly made of metal. Birthday tree, oh birthday tree, things made of steel are bad.
Phantom Flame? That was already in the game, right? Yeah, that's the thing. No way!
Have a friend named Pickle. His jokes had me crying. But what
Pickle?
nobody knows is he's secretly a siren. Oh, Pickle, 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 you're actually a
Chat. So that,
Wait a minute. Pickle,
you know, I think that what I heard about this DLC is pretty accurate. Okay. It definitely does not live up to Borderlands 2 Headhunter. Borderlands 2 Headhunter, I don't think will ever be beaten again. I don't think they'll ever create anything as good as GOATed. That said, this wasn't horrible. Wait, that was almost a one-shot though, chat. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do this again. Hold on, hold on. The 7th Siren. Hello, Brendan. DLC, I mean, it's free, first of all. You know. Took us like 50 minutes to get through. It was not bad. One shot on me? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. How did all those miss? Just reset, bro. Just reset, though, bro. Like, honestly, at this point, just reset. I have the Christmas music on. I heard specifically Jolt's dude was like, yeah, the Christmas music's so good. I'm not hearing freaking Christmas. I'm not getting Christmas vibe from it. We're just gonna wait out my cooldowns right now. Yeah, I appreciated Claptrap singing. That's what I'm saying. This kind of just feels like base game, but if they threw gingerbread men on the walls sometimes. I don't know, man. I think part of it is that, like, this game is really, like... I feel like this game's really muted, like, in its tones and stuff. So, I think that almost makes it not feel like Christmas, because, like, the presents are just kind of, like, dull allegiance. Okay, we'll do like one more kill and then we'll hop back on BL2. Yeah, all in all, this, I mean, for the fact that it was free, it's good. Like, it's not bad. It's definitely better than what they've done sometimes. It's better than just giving us an event like that Halloween very good event. But like, I think it'd be worth $5. Yeah, if they were like, this is a $5 DLC, I think that'd be fine. It's just that I think what it is that they did so good in Borderlands 2 that in comparison, this just seems weak. Bro. I'm not getting the one shot off at all. Can I just break Lil Bro's shield or what? Yeah, I can. It's turned red. Dude, Vort's hammer, literally, Rango, every single playthrough of Dark Souls 3 for me is like, man, I wonder what unique new weapon I should try this time. Vor's Great Hammer. Every time it's just too good. Okay. Hold on. I might not be able to, because I need to hit this guy through the shield. This character's broken. What? This character's freaking broken, chat. Because I actually stacked Berserk that time. I did notice that, Zuna. Like this looks and feels like base game. Was there new enemy types? I mean, there was like the gift drone. But they weren't even enemies. Those felt like the Torg visions, right? And then there was, I guess those little tiny dudes. But I don't know, man. Borderland 2 DLC. You're on a winter mountain following the story of the Grinch, but redone. The boss is a giant snowman who throws wreaths at you. There's gingerbread houses everywhere. The whole town is frozen over and needs the coal because coal. The world is covered in presents. And you get a loot box train at the end, like a fun toy train that comes in. This feels like, I mean, this was just killing synths, 90% of it. And freaking synths, bro. Dirty synths. And so you're killing synths through like 90% of it. It's all just in the order, like the order base, except like kind of doled out presence every now and then. Like, look at these. Why is it like, why is that like Borderlands 1 orange right there? And this looks like Hammerlock DLC, bro. And like, I don't know. This just feels like they added Christmas stuff and like snow and a few presents to the existing game. That said, if the Borderlands 2 Headhunter didn't exist at all, I'd be like, this is cool. But it's the fact that Borderlands 2 Headhunter was just so, it set the bar too high. Quite frankly, it was too good. I like how we kill that guy and then invade his room and trespass. You guys hear about that DoorDash girl? $5 in 2013 is worth $7 nowadays, so based off that, the 4 vault card guns and all cosmetics are worth at least $3. Then I can see it being materially worth the initial $10 it could have costed. I noticed on the little thing, because they made this free, right? But I noticed that they were like, they mentioned that bounty packs 2 through 5 will still be paid. You will still need to pay for those. Pretty cool. We got to fight Order enemies the whole DLC, not like the whole game feels like fighting the Order. I know, when Borderlands 4 first came out, I was like, oh my gosh, there's like so many different enemies you can fight. And then it quickly became apparent that, yeah, because like early on, you find like 10 different types of enemies. You know, you've got the different Rippers and the different Order, and you're like, man, this is cool. There's so many enemies. I wonder what else there will be for the rest of the game. It's the same guys. 90% of the games are Order synth. Okay, bro. It's like Borderlands 1 in its enemy variety, quite frankly, chat. Quite frankly. All right, let's swap. Everyone jumped on Baru for saying BL2 clears. Why would they disagree with that? Are you talking, this is DLC to DLC comparison? I think that the Borderlands 2 DLC has more, dude. I think it has more. Final thoughts on the DLC? 7 out of 10. Hello, Brayden. We got Brayden and Brendan. Yeah, the music, I didn't even, I literally, I was trying actively to listen to the Christmas music in that, and it was like, where's the Christmas, bro? You know what, chat? Let's do the Headhunter. Let's do Borderlands 2 Headhunter right now, and we'll give a direct comparison because Gaige needs some gear anyway. Oh, except it's shock resistant. So, GG, bro. Let me change the game on Twitch real quick. I think I know how to do that nowadays. Oh, wait, we were farming a fastball? Yeah, we're not getting that, chat. We're not getting that. We got 3 level ups for the fastball. Okay, let's go do the Christmas DLC here. Does the BL2 have cutscenes, though? No, it does not. You're right. And let's make sure that the music is also turned on, especially because I don't have background music this stream. I specifically didn't put it on because I wanted to hear the Christmas music. But yeah, no, I didn't hear the Christmas music. I feel like the Christmas music in Borderlands 2 is like, I don't know, it's actually good. Like,
Happy Mercenary Day. I got a job for you.
I mean, look at this. Even the entryway, guys. In the Borderlands 4 DLC. In the Borderlands 4 DLC. Guys, I liked it, but I give it like a 7 out of 10. The thing is, they set the bar so high with this game, with the DLC in this game. Like, imagine if they made like a Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep BL4 edition, right? It'd be so hard to beat it. GT Pro VT! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. But like, it really just feels like the rest of Borderlands 4, but if they put some decals on the wall and some really like muted out presence. Like the red in that is like Borderlands 1 red, right? But like you load into that one and your introduction to it, half of the DLC is spent on freaking Kairos, bro. It's not even in the DLC, right? But it's in not half. The first section of it, right? I'm being exaggerative, is just there and it's like there's some snow. But it doesn't feel the one about Pickle and the Siren, I did hear that. The lore people will be at that. But you load into the DLC and it just looks like any other order base that you're walking into, right? Except there's like a present here and there. Where are the Christmas lights, bro? There's like no Christmas lights. I was expecting Christmas lights hanging through that whole DLC. Meanwhile, you load into this DLC. Immediately, you walk through here and you're like, dude, I'm in freaking Christmas right now. You got the Christmas tree. You got the little like conduction train. You walk through the introduction where you go through the closet to Narnia. Watch this, chat. Compare this to loading into that other area. Compare this to loading into that other area, walking up and seeing 19 order sets. I mean, come on. And the biggest thing for me is the enemies. There was like no enemies in that DLC. It was just the order enemies. That's all it was, man. It was the order enemies and the gift drones. This DLC, all the enemies work thematically. The bully mongs by themselves just work thematically, right? Then they redo all the bandits, give them warm hats and whatnot. But those are just a reskin, right? But then they add the whole dimension of the snowman enemies. And I'm not going to lie, reskinning Horus with Timekeeper attacks is less cool to me than a snowman. But that said, the DLC wasn't bad at all. It was not bad at all. I wouldn't have paid $10 for it. Well, I probably would have specifically, but like I wouldn't tell someone else to pay $10 for it. Chat, watch this. Now Death Trap shocked, so technically we're not breaking the rules, everybody.
Everyone's frozen? Well, at least those slapsickles aren't singing any Mercenary Day songs now. Still, frozen customers ain't repeat customers.
There are the mini bulkheads, but I kind of just don't. I'm kind of not counting that in the same way that I wouldn't count these Yetis as different enemies, because it's like it's just renamed, and that's just the bulkheads, but really small. That said, the boss fight wasn't bad as a boss fight. It just thematically wasn't there. And I'm telling you guys, the Scrooge skin for Cassidy in Overwatch looks better than Mr. Screw. He looks more Christmassy than Mr. Screw. By a long shot. But again, the DLC wasn't bad. But I mean, look at this. Look at this. You compare the two. Compare the two. Compare walking through an order chamber with a few presents on the wall and Claptrap singing in your ear versus... let's bump up the music, chat. Let's bump up the music. And we're at the train station. We're fighting snowmen. And then when we actually fight Snowflake, the Christmas music is even better. We do love the Psychos C3. We do love them. Sensi? Is it Sensi? Kensi? Something like that? I will give them credit. Yeah, there was an intro cutscene. It was pretty good. The actual boss himself was fine. He was cool. Decent antagonist. I wish he would have been, you know, a bit more Christmas themed. But like, I mean, there's no mistake. You take a screenshot of that one, right? And there are there's like a significant chunk of that DLC where you'd be like, I don't know, it's someone's birthday or something. There's some presents. Here, you take a screenshot anywhere in this DLC, and it's like, hold on, it's Christmas time, baby. I'm gonna turn this back down a little bit. Little gas mask, you like the blue light glasses, little bro? Also, I like how people will say, like, oh, the yellow jacket, it's the best on Gaige. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. I can guarantee this thing's a million times better on Maya. Because you got Cat class mod, you got Wreck, and you got Accelerate. Oh, I forgot, though. There is the toy loaders in this DLC, which are like the mini bulkheads, except they were, I feel like they were done better in here, but even if they were done the exact same and they just throw the toy loaders into the fight, there's still other unique enemies in this DLC, and there's enough done with this DLC enemy-wise that if they want to throw in a few toy loader slop, it's okay. You know? Except those guys come from the presents, you know? And also, I don't know, guys. I like that thematically elements work with the DLCs a lot of times. Well, I guess Christmas is the only one that it makes sense. But, like, if you're using fire only in this DLC, you're fine. It's winter, bro. Melt everything. Melt everyone. And it makes sense. But in that DLC, I went in just like, my brain was thinking, yeah, Christmas, you want to use fire because, like, snow, winter? No. Big mistake, bro. Everything's a synth. Dirty synths! Hi, Mario. The glaze is insane. Chat, this is just the best DLC they've ever released. And, okay, think about this. Okay, here's the actual test. Here's the actual test. Of you that have played the BL4 one, right? Don't call Tiny Tina's Mishap, bro. Wonderlands is my goat, okay? Out of you that have played the Borderlands 4 Headhunter, how many of you think that realistically you will go back and play that Headhunter multiple times throughout the year for, like, the loot and for the experience and for all of that, versus how many of you will go back and play this DLC. At least once or twice per playthrough, I'm on this DLC, bro. But to be fair, the level system is different, so it's great for just getting XP, but this is also just, I don't know, more fun. But I also just think Borderlands 2 is more fun than BL4. But guys, I'm not a BL4 hater. Let's get that very clear. BL4 for me, 9 out of 10 game. I love BL4. Okay? This is like I'm talking about my 2 children, and for some reason I'm being weirdly mean about one of them. And I think you guys got the point. Music's just loud in my ears. Well, chat rip stacks. I saw the saw a few of the BL4 weapons, and they looked like I wouldn't ever use them on any of the characters I play. What do you think of BL3? Something, welcome. I'm not a fan of BL3, like, at all. I do, probably after this playthrough, that'll be the next thing we do, is a BL3 playthrough. Because I want to like the game, I just don't like the game at all. But that said, I know the DLCs are very good. I really enjoyed the Krieg DLC. I really did. I thought that was good. I couldn't get through the Handsome Jackpot because I just, I don't know, I didn't really care for it much. It wasn't entertaining me, I think, because the gameplay of BL3 is not for me. But I know the majority of people, they think BL3 is fun. I don't know. I'm one of the few people that, like, if they ever remaster BL2, I genuinely hope they keep it on this engine and have it feel like this, instead of the gunplay of BL3 and 4. But I know that I'm a little, I'm unique in that, and that majority of people would not agree. So I think the game's good. It's just not for me. That's what I should say. Yeah, I heard about, I specifically saw on Twitter someone say this is the new spread launcher, and it was with that sniper. Is that the Rooker? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how the raid boss they release is. TDR pistols meta. Didn't realize there's a TDR pistol. Hold on, I didn't see that one. Yeah, we'll be doing dialogue skip for BL3. See, that's kind of my problem, Irish, with BL4, is that every character is able to just one-shot every boss, and I honestly really don't like that at all. Like, Salvador is my second least favorite character in BL4, or in BL2 for a reason, and that reason is that everything is really easy. He can one-shot everything, and like that can be fun for a little adrenaline rush, you know, sort of like an ego check where, you know, you're playing on 0 and you keep dying and you're like, you know, screw it, man. You hop on Salvador and like 3-shot Vora or whatever. But other than that, like, I get really bored of Salvador because it's just really easy, and that's how it feels with BL4. And I would be totally fine if like one of the characters was just like really good at bossing and the others weren't, because that's how the games have always been. Well, honestly, okay, so the games have always been that there's one character that's just really good compared to the rest, but then I feel like a lot of characters fulfill different roles. Like notoriously, Krieg's bossing, aside from bosses he can Bloodsplit, Krieg's bossing isn't very good, but he has probably the best and the most fun mobbing in the game. You know, and like, I don't know, just stuff like that. Like, I'm fine with that, but BL4 is like, And this is what I was talking about recently with like the skill trees and stuff. Every character feels the same. And I didn't even think about that until right this second. That like part of why every character there feels the same is because every character fulfills every role. Like every character, unless you're like fully going in on a tank build for Amon, which you don't need to do because like I feel like dying in Borderlands 4 is, at least in my experience, it's that either A, you just don't get down ever, or B, you just get one shot, even with like good stuff. That's what I found. There's not like a ton of like in between there from my experience, but it's like I don't feel like any character is necessarily more or less tanky than the others, especially because yeah, Amon has more health, but like the other characters have ways to just like heal their health back. All the characters feel like they do about as much damage. The only difference is that Harlow and Amon are a bit more one-shot. They're a bit more burst, as where Vex and Rafa are more sustained damage, but it's like a 5-second fight is a 5-second fight. Whether Amon swaps to a spread launcher and then one-shots with Onslaughter, or if Harlow does whatever she does and then shoots the gun and then they melt. In essence, it's the exact same as watching a Rafa or a Vex just delete a boss. It's just that instead of doing like 1,000 damage ticks really quickly, well, even Harlow does like 1,000 damage quicks really quickly. I don't know, bro. They all feel the same. They all feel the same. They all feel the same. Like, they're all capable of one-shotting everything in the game. They're all capable of mobbing just as fine as everyone else. And like, it's good because the characters are balanced, but like, if you guys, I hate to bring this game up, but if you guys play League of Legends, right? If you guys have ever played League, you know that like in top lane or jungle or mid or support, there's such a variety of characters and they all fulfill different roles. Play ADC, every single one is just auto attack, bro. It's auto attack, but slightly different. It's like auto attack, but pick up your axes. Auto attack, but you have a dash. Auto attack, but this. Or like in Overwatch. It feels like, what it feels like is like in Overwatch, right? Borderlands 4 is like picking between Ashe, McCree, sorry, Cassidy, my bad, don't mean to dead name him. It's like picking between like Ashe, Cassidy, and Soldier 76. It's like, they're all the same thing, bro. They're all a hit scan, it's just that this hit scan goes for headshots, this hit scan goes for body shots. Like, you know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm describing it really horribly, but like, I think you guys get what I'm saying. Hydrate? I got you, bro.
Oh, I've got it. Ring those bells to play the Gingerton anthem. Our people will sing their hearts out.
I do wish there was unique items in this. I agree 100%. Apparently, I heard that like the reason they couldn't add any to Cromerax or whatever is because they like literally used up all the game's resources for new weapons. So I think that's probably why the fight for Sanctuary is a bunch of reskins. But I don't know. It kind of makes it not make sense. I don't know. His new name is Cassidy. Did I not summon him? Oh, my bad. I don't know, like, everything about this DLC is so freaking good. And the fact that the whole thing's a Grinch reference, you got Grinch Mountain up there. Just so good, man. Yeah, Dalton. Though in this game, it does make up for it just with how leveling works. That it's still 100% worth it to do these for the loot and the XP. But I do wish that there was like, I could get a Christmas weapon that does something fun, but like not necessarily broken. See, but Irish Bean, I would say that Jin is one of the exception characters. I would say that like him and Neela and like Ezreal are all exceptions, but the rest, it's like 90% of ADCs, you know, accomplish the same thing pretty much, and that's how BL4 feels. It's like every Vault Hunter's the same, bro. Watch endgame gameplay of the 4 characters, you won't tell a difference, man. But Mage ADC, that's not ADC. That's the thing. I mean, listen to the music, chat. It's God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen, but like done different. It's so good. Exactly, Gas. That's every single one. And even when they don't use the one-shot shotgun, it's something else, man. It's something else. It doesn't matter if this character, like, Amon takes 10 seconds to set up his combo and then he one-shots. Vex just melts them in 10 seconds to begin with. Harlow spends the first 5 seconds building up and then the next 5 seconds shredding the boss. And it's like, bro, they're all the same, man. They're all the same. And like the skill trees in that game, I mean, you guys know, I already went on about it. And I made a short about it, but even Gaige is more unique than any character from BL4, dude. GG. Wait, we actually might not get back up right here. We just lost with a Fibber B shield. Like BL4 skills, they're all, it's like, sure, they're kind of unique in like Amon has the one where it's increased melee damage and damage reduction at close range. It's like, sure, that's better than just a stat boost, but like, it's just a stat boost. It doesn't add any new mechanic to the game at all. Or there's a lot where it's like shooting an enemy does X, will do this, will increase this. But it's like even Gaige, right? These are just stat buffs. But then Shock Storm, Electrical Burn, 1-2 Boom, Shock and Awe, the Stare, sort of Evil Enchantress, but not really. Intersped Outburst, and Make It Sparkle. This entire tree, this is the worst tree in the game. Okay, this tree sucks. Let's get this very clear from the beginning. This tree sucks. However, every single one of these skills, aside from the top two, Strength of 5 Gorillas, Evil Enchantress, and Wires Don't Talk, but the majority of the tree all adds new mechanics to the game. And some of them, you don't really have to think about. Electrical Burn, you don't really have to think about it, but it's still adding a new mechanic. Shock and Awe is like an actual new thing that you can choose when to do it and stuff. And I feel like the characters in BL2 and Pre-Sequel just have so many more of those, like, entire game-changing type skills, as where BL4 is like, they're all the same. The only one I can think of, like, with Amon in his entire Onslaughter tree is, I mean, there's the Weaken one. The Weaken one's good. Weaken is a cool effect. There's the one where he goes invincible after a Forge skill, and that sort of adds another layer, but also I don't think that really changes how I play 90% of the time. And Dragon's Breath. But then the rest of his skills are increase melee damage, increase overshield. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to nerf all the characters. I just wish that they all serve different purposes. Like Borderlands 1, even though Lilith is broken and accomplishes everybody's effects, the characters all feel very unique. And that's in Borderlands 1, where they've got the most bare-bones skill trees, but it's like, Mordecai is the one-shot character who's really good with snipers and revolvers and will just one-shot everything. But he's very squishy. And he's not the best with, you know, he's not going to be the best with a double anarchy or an assault rifle in any capacity. You can still use him, but he's not going to be the best at all. And then, you know, Brick is really, really high DPS, and he's really tanky, but he's the worst for fighting bosses, and he's not very good with precision weapons. I mean, revolvers are good in general, so he's pretty good with revolvers and masters and stuff, but, like, he's definitely going to be one of the worst users of that. Roland fulfills his entire separate purpose. He's very supportive. He's very fun because it's like, yeah, here's the 600% mag size increase, and he's just enjoyable. And they all actually have different purposes. Like, go fight Cromerax on Lilith, Mordecai, and Brick. And probably Roland, too. I haven't fought him on Roland. Or maybe I have. I don't know. No, I have. But go fight Cromarax on each of the 4 characters. They feel wildly different. The fights are wildly different. Even playing optimally, they're totally different. Because Lilith, it's spending the whole time going around the arena trying to shred him with the double anarchy and stuff. Mordecai is like having to get precision shots and having to line up the shots, trying to manipulate Cromarax to show you his back and all that. Brick, you gotta frickin' be a beast. I'm not gonna lie. And yes, Lilith is the best bosser. But she's the best at everything. But I think it's fine that there's a character who's the best. I think that's okay. What are you guys talking about? I'm sorry. I will say, though, the class mods in BL4 I really like. Personally, I feel Harlow plays a little different. Neutron Capture, sure, but Crit Harlow for support. I see there are fun builds, but it doesn't help that everyone uses the same build on every character. Like, everyone uses the same build. Anytime I see any footage of Borderlands 4, which I don't watch much footage of Borderlands 4, but anytime I watch footage of Borderlands 4, it all looks the same. It's either A, that the builds all look the same and all act the same, or it's just that everyone uses the same build. Which you could catch me there, and you could be like, well, Borderlands 2 is all the same builds. Sort of. I sort of agree with that. Especially with level 80, I do sort of agree with that. That said, it's still better because I said so. So, dang, my B shield, my B shield is so level 29 B shield. By the way, look at the capacity difference on that. So what do we think was better, chat? Borderlands 4 DLC or this DLC? Even though this one's shorter. This one is definitively shorter. See, but electrical burn for Amon, it doesn't matter because you just one-shot the boss. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. I'm really far behind on chat. I'm sorry. There are a lot of cool skills in BL4, right? But stuff like melee overrides and cool uniques just aren't as good as stat boosts. Dude, a lot of Rafa's special skills just, like, they feel actually kind of useless. Like, I've got the one where you drop a grenade on death, and I only use that for Suicide Bomber Rafa, you know, where I'm in a death loop, because I think that's funny, but, like, if it weren't for the fact that I was using that, it's like, this is nothing, bro. That's like pull the pin. That's like, that's like pull the pin from BL2. It's like horrible, bro. Yeah, all rounders are kind of lame, and that's what I was going on about last time. Should we do Tina DLC right now? Maybe we should get like one more bar of XP. Okay, we'll kill this guy one more time, so then we get like 1 bar of XP, and then we will, and then we'll go to Tina DLC. But I was gonna say, Gas, the way that I've been describing it, right, is because all the characters feel like they do everything, right? And then I could see someone being like, well, you love Axton, though. Axton's your second favorite character. And that's totally true. What Axton does is just increase stats. That's pretty much all the character does, right? He just increases a bunch of stats. Hello, Lilu. And that's all he really does, right? He's very generic. Stat buffs, more gun damage, more gunfire rate, all that, right? Except he's the only character in the game that does that. He's unique in that he doesn't do much. He's unique in the fact that he is very simple and pretty much just makes things better. As where Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4, every character does that. With like a very slight variance in it. And guys, this is my controversial take. Each character having 1 action skill is better than each character having 3 or 4. I'm gonna say it. And since I have glasses, I look smarter, and therefore you have to take my word on that. Yeah, sorry, I'm so far behind on chat.
It's robot fighting time.
feel like they could have gave it a little bit more time. I figured that the DLC would have released at least after Thanksgiving. They've had a few more weeks to work on it. Thank you, HE. I feel like one action skill just it significantly helps with the character personality, and it helps with this issue that we're talking about. Because if you don't like Zero's action skill, you don't like Zero. But he's very unique in that. As we're if Zero was in Borderlands 4, they'd have it. Well, he's already in Borderlands 3, dude. Flak. It's like it's no longer if you don't like this playstyle, you won't like the character. Instead, it's if you don't like this playstyle, try his other 3 action skills. Maybe you like one of these. And it's like, it's good for variety, but also it harms variety. Because why would I swap characters if I don't like an action skill when I can just use different action skill on the character? You know what I'm saying? You feel like I need to diversify my builds? Bro, no. I try diverse builds. I do. But all the builds I see are not. Every time TX says as where instead of whereas, I cringe. Don't you have a kid? Don't you have a kid you gotta be watching right now? Guess you're in a slice of life. GG, bro. If we look purely at the base game, no DLCs, no level caps, nothing. BL2 is at its best a mediocre game. Hold on. I still disagree, but I agree without any DLCs, it's significantly more rough. Which is why I've been very sure to not, like, harshly judge BL4 or anything yet, because it's just the base game that's out. Borderlands 2 without DLCs, I wouldn't call a mediocre game, but Borderlands 2 without any DLC is like, I don't know, a 7 out of 10 game for me. Borderlands 2 with all DLCs is significantly higher, like 9 out of 10 or something. Low-key, guys, I see more endgame variety on Borderlands 2 videos than I do on Borderlands 4 videos. Alright, so that was a horrible fight, so we'll see if I get any XP for doing that. Because I just need 1 level up. So if I don't get it from that, I'll just do like 1 mission or something. Breach! I mean, I do the special delivery mission, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, hot take. I think BL2 would have been the same build problems as BL4 if build showcase videos had been more prevalent. They kind of were, though. They kind of were. And it's the same reason why nobody used assault rifles or Axton. So it was like, the video is actually bad. People already only play Deputy Sal, and that's why I don't like Sal. And they all pimper Hab or Deputy Sal, so that, I feel like that kind of already is a thing. But I think that your hot take is probably true. YouTube has ruined everything. Look, low-key. We're just gonna do this to spawn some level 42 enemies. But I would still say there's more variety in this game, though. And I'm not rage baiting, chat.
Perhaps as an apology for all those nasty things Mr. Jack did.
Wait, true HE. Wait, this is kind of just the exact same as that the Borderlands 4 DLC because we're given presents and then they turn out to not be good. Zero would either be one shot or sniper build, but I think that's fine because they fine-tune the character to be that. And if you don't like that, you don't like Zero. In Borderlands 4, if you don't like one-shot builds, we'll just play the aim on, like, you still just, like, you can swap to a different character, but it's gonna be the same, bro. If you don't like the one-shot melee build on Zero, well, try a different melee character. Try Creek. If you don't like both of the melee builds, then you don't like the melee builds. If you don't like Sniper Zero, well, you probably won't like Zero then. Swap characters. Versus, like, every character feeling the same. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm just too hot of a take. Destroy blue! Yes, sir. Don't ask twice. Oh wait, we leveled up. Alright, GG. Bye-bye. How we would go buy a game magazine for 30 bucks plus way back. Yeah. You know, I have like every issue of Game Informer for like 3 years straight. Thought about it, Trog, just because Sal's kind of broken, but also I don't think I'd ban him from Bingo with the current setup. I think it's fine. I think the characters are balanced aside from Gaige. I think Gaige is literally the only character that on level 80 Bingo, if you're playing against someone of equal skill, you're just going to lose. If they're not on Gaige. Gaige, you gotta ditto Gaige. Oh, then BL3. No. Sorry. Borderlands 3 has more build variety. I don't like doing builds in Borderlands 3, but Borderlands 3 definitely has a lot of variety. It's probably like, it feels like the most deep game. Oh. BL4? Okay, hold on a minute. Now you got me, though. I wouldn't mind pick and ban in Bingo. Actually, that would be kind of sick, actually. Hold on. Also, Kryptonite. Hey, if you like BL4 more, that's totally fine. It's 100% fine. Look at me, chat. Look, I'm using the highest variety build there is in BL2, though. Fibber B on Gaige. Only she can do it, by the way, chat.
To the entrance to Flame Rock Refuge, but suddenly it's a lovely day in Flame Rock
I think that the thing is that the thing for me is that in Borderlands 4, everything is so powerful that
what I meant to say is
everything feels the same.
music, and the whole area kind of smells like butts and biscuits.
Or like very similar in terms of everything is very similar in terms of power. And I want things to be good, but like everything is same in terms of power. Like everything's really good. In my experience playing the game.
I wanted to kill something.
Okay, how about
The game Borderlands 4 is definitely going to change a lot though as more stuff comes out. DLCs and everything. Also the optimization, bro. No world should I begin like 100 FPS with my setup on lowest settings. BL4. That is wild. Oh, hey, new B shield too. We'll get a new B shield here. I normally, chat, for the record, I normally never B abuse at all, but I mean, I am playing Gaige, so like, you gotta give me a pass here. You like Black Ops 7 now? It's hard. You can't go back. GG. Hi, Rosie. But you can't even speedrun this in 3 hours. I did back in 2017. Sub 4 hour 2017 Salvador any percent. Look me up. Look me up. This username. Look me up, bro. Dude, that's what I'm saying all the time, though, Irish. DigiPeak was so poorly done because it makes everyone think that like OP10 is like crazy difficult. No, it's that beating DigiPeak is ridiculously difficult. And exactly like you said, there's no point in even hitting OP10 because if you're able to make it through Digistruct Peak and hit OP10, you can do all the content in the game. Like, instead of it being a gateway to reach the hardest point in the game, it instead is literally the hardest point in the game. Hitting OP10 is being OP9 and then hitting OP10 is the most difficult part of Borderlands 2.
Girl looks like she got a problem.
Other than, of course, Vora, but he's bugged out. Okay.
I talked to her in character, of course.
Hello, lovely lady.
Okay, but that's holding yourself back, guys. That's purposely holding yourself back.
Bring the light back to the world.
So where'd she go?
She said something about using the tree of life to undo the curse.
I'm talking like on a normal playthrough, everything's allowed.
Became clear. You gotta go to the forest.
Doing OP10 DigiPeak is harder than the majority of the content. Aside from probably Vora. But like Pyro Pete is 1,000 times easier than beating DigiPeak. And if you have the gear for it, Terra is easier than DigiPeak. And the nice thing is too, let's say that Terra is really difficult, right? Like sometimes on Krieg, Terra can be hard because you're kind of constantly fighting health gate. And sometimes you'll get out health gate, right? And it's rough. So you just walk back. Takes about 20 seconds to walk back. So even if you die 15 times to Terra, you're gonna beat Terra in like 30 minutes. DigiPeak, bro. Some of those runs are like an hour. I'm not gonna lie, guys. OP10 DigiPeak, don't like it. Hello, Jeff Haverkos. Mayhem mode was not good from BL3 and BL3 Legendary drop 100% the campaign story big look. BL2 is a sign of Borderlands 3 not as good. I really don't like the Mayhem levels. I think that they're really close with the UVHM levels in BL4. I really like the concept. And I would be fine with the mission replay. But I think that they need to do things to fix that. That's what I'm saying, Anthony. Literally, when challenge runners will be like, "Oh no, this is viable." Mick, like, "Yeah, the infection's pretty viable. I beat the game with it." And I'm making an exception of Vora, gas, because Vora is literally impossible. Like literally, that's perfect gear, perfect lock-in, but he's bugged, okay? He's literally glitched. What is here? Actually, I'm actually interested. Should we start up a poll and see whether or not people think Digi 10 is the hardest part?
I'm having fun.
So I feel like it's the hardest part of the game. And especially the fact that you have it's not only the hardest but the most tedious part of it. Especially with OP10, bro. We were happy with 72 OPA. People were still complaining about it, but we were happy with it. We're like, you know what? It's still all good. We got run through peak 8 times. It's all right. We can handle that. And then they were like, run through it 2 more times, max level. Nothing changes, except it's harder. It's like, why do you do this?
Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you to the stocks.
Awesome! Anyway, I'm called Davlin, the gatekeeper. I shall open the way to the forest. You will not survive the horrors of the forest on your own.
And I hate the Lilith DLC changes. The fact that, one, that's what bugged out the bosses, because prior to that, believe it or not, guys, there was a point in time when you could farm the interfacer from Vora instead of Triple O. There was a time long ago when that was a thing. You were capable of killing Voracidus on each of the characters. And in fact, Axton had, I think, the quickest kill at the time on Veracitus. It was like an 8-second kill or something, or like 12-second kill. There is a time when this existed, chat. And if you weren't there for it, I'm sorry, bro. You missed out. There was a time when builds actually had significant variety at endgame because you had to choose multiple skills to skip when it was level 72. There was a time when the XP grind did not take 19 hours to hit max level. Oh no. I know, dude. Axton used to literally have multiple records for the boss speedruns, and they were all glitchless. Like, Salvador could, if you were to Pimperhab, which people didn't really Pimperhab back then at all, but if you were to Pimperhab, you probably would have killed the bosses faster than on Axton. No, actually, Axton still had technically the quickest in-game time. If you included menuing and stuff, it was slower, but he actually had the quickest times. But all of Axton's kills were entirely glitchless. There was no glitches used at all. It was just using all of the game's mechanics. It was so good. It was so good. Level 72 OP8 was the best time to play Borderlands 2, easily. And I've said it before, but like when they increased the game to level 80 and added OP10, it just made it so like the bad gear was worse. Like all it did was hurt the items that were already pushing viability, you know? Oh, we can get a new crit too. That'll be nice because our current gear is kind of horrible. Okay, do I just have to aim directly at him right now? Is that what's going on? Because I can't bounce it over. But all it did was make it so the bad gear was worse because there's even more damage reduction. And they do even less damage. I don't know, Jeff. I feel like Borderlands 4 still feels like Borderlands, but I can kind of get why people would say otherwise. I feel like it still feels like it, and I appreciate how different the game is. I can appreciate for sure when games really change everything about it, but keep it within the same series and keep like the same underlying stuff. But I get what you're saying, and I get why people say it. But when I played through it the first time, to me, it felt sort of like what they would have made Borderlands 1 if they had the technology at the time. That's kind of how it felt to me.
Whoa, you didn't say the blood fruit grew on the tree.
All right, let us get a B shield. No, guys. Baby, Meteor Axton still goes so hard. Just not against raid bosses. But there was a time when literally sub 2-second boss fights existed for Axton. And then they glitched the 2 boss fights he was best at and upped the scaling on everything, so everything was harder. Which, it's such a crazy, like, turn of events, because when Borderlands 2 was being made, none of the developers could solo Terramorphous. And it went from none of the developers being able to solo Terramorphous with a conference call and B-Shield to nobody being able to kill Vora, period, at all. Okay? Even on Salvador. Bro, is a tough boss fight. If BL4 was a BL2 wannabe, then I wouldn't be playing it. That's what I feel too. Like, an example I normally use is like Call of Duty. So, Black Ops 3 felt like it wanted to be Black Ops 2, but I didn't like a lot of the changes. And especially at the time, now I've come to terms with the fact that it is how it is, and that I need to just enjoy what I have, right, with it. I was spoiled with Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. But I didn't like that Black Ops 3 was like, it's still very much trying to be COD Zombies, but everything was so different. The themes were so, like, thematically, it was entirely different. The gameplay systems were all changed in ways that I didn't really like it that much. But then the later Call of Duties, like Black Ops 4, I know a lot of people hated Black Ops 4, but it's like, dude, they changed literally everything about it, and I respect that. Oh, should we farm a class mod too? Jolts to a Hyperius kill in 2 seconds with Baby Make Air Accident. Yeah, 6 years ago, though, bro. Krieg also had very similar kills. Oh, you guys are still talking about the Dexy world record? You brought that up to me like 2 years ago. I think that would be cool. I'm goof juicing it right now. I'm thinking I might buy a whole tub of Sakura Splash. Also, guys, when you fly me out, what if we do... I blind... Not blind rank, but like I blind taste test and rank each gamer sub. That way I lose you your sponsorship. Chat, imagine if Intersped Outburst actually consistently slacked. That would be crazy. Chat, imagine if Gaige... I'm still really disappointed that they sent me a Goof Juice free sample. As if that's not what I had already bought a tub of. Yeah, a soft reboot. A soft reboot. BL4 feels very soft rebooty. And honestly, if they make a Borderlands 4 too, I think they'll probably perfect the game. I think that as is, even though I would give it a 9 out of 10, I would say on a more objective standpoint, it's probably closer to like a 7 or an 8. It's definitely got a lot of issues. The game's very, very fun. But like I feel like the open world's not bad at all. A lot of people are like, open world is not for Borderlands. I don't agree with that. I think that it could have just been done better though. And they still like, I don't know. I think I actually would have preferred BL4 if the scaling was significantly like, I think this does the most damage, right? Oh my gosh, we do nothing without the B shield, bro. What is this? OP10? Let's rage bait, chat. I almost might have preferred Borderlands 4 if the level scaling wasn't just everything scales to you. I know that it's like everything scales to you, but this area is slightly easier and this area is slightly harder. I definitely prefer it like in Elden Ring where you can go to Caelid, right? But it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work because everything in Borderlands 4 has a drop. And they're not going to balance drops around like the Dominion has the hardest, like the best guns in the game. But the thing is, something like Elden Ring does have that, where Caelid is very difficult, right? But it's fun to try and go and challenge yourself through Caelid, and it's rewarding because you get so many good upgrade materials, so many good spells, so many good weapons, all of that by going there early, and yet it rewards skilled players. Borderlands 4 is like, it's open world, quote unquote, but you can just, like, there's no difference between going Terminus Range or Kirkcaldy Burn. How did I just get bullet reflected? What am I missing here? What did I not know about Elder Terrains? Chat, are we about to die again? We're so cooked, man. We're so cooked, chat. And the system where you have to do side quests to level up is really bad. I don't know. I would have been totally fine with it being like, this area is difficult. But also, the thing is, they have such a hard time figuring out how to make areas difficult. Because it's like, oh, we'll just put more enemies. But if you're killing enemies quickly, adding more enemies literally won't do anything. And it's a problem with shooters in general. It's hard in shooters to change like the difficulty. But if they could find out some way where it's like, oh, the enemies in this area have new attacks. The enemies in this area have like so-and-so. And they'd be like, oh, just give them centripetal. That'll work. But like, because maybe it's not even the level system. But if it was like, you know, certain enemies in Terminus Range have like, Bro. I'm so bad. I'm literally so bad. You know what? No. We're not going to farm a newbie. We'll just get we'll use the 44 one once we get there. If we can kill the dragons, which we probably can't. But, sorry, I keep getting distracted. So, if it was something where, like, yeah, like maybe in, the first area you go to, whatever that's called, the Fade Fields. Maybe all the enemies have projectile-based attacks, and they don't really have much else, and it's pretty easy to maneuver through it, right? But then, in the harder areas, maybe some of the enemies have, like, borderline hit scan projectiles, and some of them have like the synths. They could change the synths. Like, imagine if the synths upgraded as you played through. So like in the Fade Fields, the synths are just as is, just like pretty much a Marauder, right? But in Terminus Range, the synths have been upgraded over there, and they've got, you know, this and that going on, or at least they can make it more thematic. And it's like in the Dominion, the synths have new features. They have new abilities they can do. They've got all this and that. And like maybe in Carcadia, since that's where the Ripper Queen is, the Rippers are more powerful and have different types of Rippers and new attacks for Rippers and all of that. But instead it's like everything is always just as powerful as it is in every single area. So like the whole being able to go to Terminus Range first, it doesn't do anything. The only thing it does is if you want to go farm a specific item. But it feels very unrewarding. Like, as where the whole point of this was the open world thing, right? As where, like, if you're playing something like Elden Ring, you go to the end game area early, and it's difficult, but it pays off for doing it, and it doesn't just feel like an artificial branch in the path. Like, Borderlands 4 feels like one of those games where it's like, you think your choices matter, and then you realize at the end of the game that the ending was the same no matter what, and your choices didn't make a difference.
His handsome, heroic glory.
See, with the infamy system, like you said, Astolfo, like, it's totally fine if they make it so it's more rewarding to do side quests for XP than farming a boss. I think that's fine if it's more rewarding, but don't make it so we can't farm a boss. Like, literally, it's not even just that they decentivize it, it's that you literally can't. And it's how it feels to me is in Minecraft. You guys remember when they came out with like the caves update? They didn't want you to strip mine, so they made it so Cobblestone Deep Slate mines slower. And it's like, why did you nerf strip mining? Just make it so you'll find diamonds easier in a cave, but you can still strip mine if you prefer to strip mine. I don't see why I should be punished for doing a playstyle I want. And, like, I don't think that I should be punished for wanting to farm Idolater Soul 1,000 times. I don't think that it should hold me back by doing that. I think that instead, it should be like, yeah, if you do a side quest, you'll level up way quicker, everything will go easier. But if you want to farm Idolater Soul 1,000 times, sure, you can farm Idolater Soul 1,000 times. And it sucks when you farm a boss a bunch, you get enough XP, you end up leveling up a few times, but it literally doesn't make a difference. It makes no effect. Unless you do a side quest. It is actually so stupid. I know. Well, see, I don't have the Ultimate Vault Hunter build, Trog, because there's one particular skill you may notice I am, in fact, missing. And TBH, we might spec into it. I was avoiding it for as long as possible, but we are at the point already that I think we need Anarchy, chat. Also, we need the crit. Let's go get a crit.
This can't be healthy.
You fought well, girl. I'll be honored as hell.
Also, I apologize, guys. I'm having so much of a hard time reading chat today.
Yes.
It's the blue light glasses.
Now let's go. Hey, girl.
You were malding over challenge runners complaining about endgame enemy levels when they've done zero content, unlocked minimal saves, but spent 4 hours grinding contracts for levels. Dude.
So, who's this queen anyway? What are we looking
But,
for?
like, Oh my gosh, everything about the system's so bad, bro. Like every part of it that you can imagine. It's like, why did they do that? I also want a calm. Like, I want the necromancer, but I don't know, like...
Sorry.
Realistically, I should do it now, but I don't want to do it, chat. I don't want to farm it. That's the problem with me. I'm not much of a farmer, which is why Borderlands 4 Endgame doesn't have me at all. Like, I'm definitely the type that if someone's like... If I've got, like, my Krieg build pretty set up, and then someone's like, oh, you gotta just go farm this item, dude. It's an 8% drop chance from this guy, but it'll make your build better. I'm like, no, my build's fine. I've got no problems with my build. It's all good. And so, like, the manufactured part system, I think is great, but for someone like me, it doesn't really add much. I'm doing the crit mission, man. But for someone like me, it really honestly doesn't add much, because it's like I got that one god roll, TK's Wave, that one time, where it was like, I don't remember what I got. It was like Torg. Oh, wasn't it Torg jets and a spread launcher? And it was like, man, this is awesome. But I'm not going to farm for it. Hey, I'm not going to farm for that. I'll tell you that much. Kind of, sort of nearby. No, it wasn't Torg with Atlas. I did get that one time, though. I did get that. This one was Torg with a spread launcher. And I was like, man, this is like literally the best gun in the game. But I'm not willing to farm it. I don't care, bro. I'm not going to spend 18 hours to get the one item. Well, you did get it, but no matching grip. That's not matching grip. Yeah, I did. I like the Atlas Start one. That was probably my second favorite one I got. But that one, it was like I think I bought it in a shop or something. I want to say that I got it from one of the shops in Carcadia while we were playing. And that thing held me over for a long time. I liked it.
Alright, I'm gonna just give this one to you. You see a powerful gun on the ground. Rick, roll to pick it up.
I got a 1.
A 1? That's a critical fail, otherwise known as a fumble.
What? How can you fail to pick up a gun?
Or like a bumble.
It looks like the gun flies out of your hands into the distance. Oh, whoopsies.
What?
That's the rules, Morty.
Calm down, baby. Just track the gun down and roll again.
Chat, do we farm? Oh boy. Chat, I hate Gaige. I'm not gonna lie. Do we farm class mod or not? I really don't want to, but like, no, we don't need it. This zapper is pretty perfect. I mean, look at my damage, huh? Lore-wise, like thematically, this class mod makes sense, but like, it's not gonna lie, it's not good.
You find the gun again.
But if I got like a chaotic,
Oh,
like a chaotic evil necromancer or something, I mean, that would go kind of hard.
It accidentally slips from your hands again, but not before breaking all your Yeah, that was harsh.
Alright, Astolfo, enjoy his stream. Enjoy his stream more than mine. It's okay, bro. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Gaige. I really don't. Bro, and I also don't like that, my problem right now, I think I can change once I get the crit, but my problem right now is I do no damage, right? And So I do no damage. But my B shield sucks. It has like no capacity, right? Because it's level 29. I mean, I'm using a level 29 shield. But that's all my damage. It's like this horrible, endless, like, circle of life. Hello, Saint.
Well-known laws of probability, the gun transforms into an enormous monster. Resource for hands. Ah, sorry. Sorry.
Hey, maybe we get a shock bone trigger here. So if we do a Borderlands 3 playthrough, which character will we pick? Also, should I get like a good one here? Like, do I not really care? I mean, a crit's a crit, right? Bandit grip, yeah, beautiful, perfect. That's the best one. Okay, does this actually do damage? Can I actually do normal damage? I can actually do normal damage. Let's go. But that does remind me. Let me throw on the easy read only mod. He's modding. Chat, is he modding right now? Save game right protector, exe, sort by dates. Click that one. There we go. All right, let's I guess we'll farm like a lower level B shield to help us through, and a class mod or not. Maybe we can just power through it. I don't know. Oh, I opened the wrong thing. Melee Amara, GG. I hear Amara's boring though, and when I played her, I didn't like her at all. But maybe, right? Because I'll be playing a game that I already don't really like. But maybe it's a thing where it's like, I need to play the game I don't like with the character I don't like to help change my view, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'll play Zane. I've never made a full Zane. I played him a few times. It wasn't really my favorite because I'm definitely like an action skill type person. I like fun action skills, and his weren't very fun. But also, I believe the actual gameplay of him is fun. Amara Braden, chat, but Amara, I did not like her. Don't worry, we'll have the dialogue off, Santa.
Okay.
I have done Mose. Mose is like the one character. Well, Mose and Flack are like the only two characters I put decent time into. Mose is probably my favorite. I think Mose is my favorite. So I think that's the one character I wouldn't play, even though I choose the one that I enjoy. Maybe we'll do Zane. Melee Amara. See, I'm not a huge fan of the melee builds in BL3 since, like, I know some of them are really good, but I don't like that there's no, like, melee skill or anything. Kind of feel the same way about BL4 too, because Amon's melee builds are kind of all just like, this is coming from someone who plays melee, who plays Amon. It's just sort of like hit the melee button a lot, but like better than that. Like, it's not the worst, but it's not quite what I want. And then Rafa's, dude, they fumbled Rafa's arc blades. One in the chat if you agree. They fumbled Rafa's arc blades really hard. They could have been so cool. I really wanted them to feel like similar to like Blade Dancer from Destiny, which I think is still a thing. It was definitely a thing in Destiny 1. But it was very satisfying to use. It felt very fluid, felt really good. It was very powerful, but you're really squishy. The Rafa arc knives feel so bad to use, chat. They feel so clunky. It's like every time you do an animation, you're locked exclusively into that animation. You can't do anything else. They're resistant to shock. I forgot about that. Wait. Chulane? Oh no, he's resistant to slag too, actually. GG.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's also a lot of face puncher spam. See, Wonderlands at least. Wonderlands, the action skills in Wonderlands also I'm not a huge fan of because they're not very interactive. They're all kind of just press the button. But the actual melee itself, you get the sword or club or whatever, and that's at least more interesting. Even though functionally it's very similar. Face Puncher and Blade Fury. What is the Blade Fury? Why they never brought back farmable loot dudes and tubbies is crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're just a good source of world dropping. Instead, Borderlands 3 was like, well, everything will be a world drop farm. I literally, for the longest time, I thought the Hellwalker came from Grave Warp because I had gotten multiple Hellwalkers from him. And I literally just thought that was where it was from. I would farm him for it and typically end up getting it. Turns out he drops from the Overwatch guy. Okay, so I know that Random Strawberry pretended to be Noah, right? But I think the real Noah might have joined. Okay. This is definitely a horribly designed fight, chat, and adding so many enemies that you can't second wind off of. It's kind of stupid. Jacob's Gatling that does both splash and melee. Ooh. Is that from DLC? So I haven't heard of that one. Borderlands 3 melee optimized involves no melee. It's melee damage goes. Yeah, I don't like that. I do not like that. I also didn't like that in Wonderlands, you have to have a low mag live wire at all times. That's just how to play optimally. I don't like the damage being locked behind holding out a certain gun or something. I think it'd be cooler if arc knives were first person, kind of like the blade knives in Cyberpunk. I've never used those. In fact, I say that I've never played Cyberpunk. Heard great things though. Truly. But I will take your word that they were good. Hi, Redstone Noah. Oh, it's vault card. I'm not a huge fan of the vault card system, guys. Like, I don't hate it, but I'm not huge on it either. Wait, Amara's elemental, so she's literally Krieg then. Okay. That's what I'm saying, Redstone. The glasses give this false sense of intelligence. They're blue light glasses. So they're not even smart person glasses. Was the BL4 DLC any good? It's like a 7 out of 10. The problem I had with it is that Borderlands 2 set the bar so high with the headhunters that in comparison, no. Like, it was nothing. It was nothing in comparison to Marcus Mercenary Day, but it wasn't bad at all. Also, guys, another thing I don't like about the whole everything scaling to your level in BL4 is that, and it's funny because this is kind of like, so I hate that you have to do side content But the fact that everything scales to your level means that there's not much of a reason to do side content. Like, I don't see myself... I don't see it happening where people play the DLCs in Borderlands 4 when they come out nearly as much as BL2, because in BL2 it's like, well, I'm level, you know, I'm level 18. I'm kind of under-leveled. I don't want to do side quests. Well, let me go do one of the DLCs. I don't feel like that's going to happen with BL4. I feel like people are just going to rush through the main game, beat the main game, and then do everything else. But I could be wrong. You guys think they're going to up the level cap? I know, I'm filtering out the frickin' blues, man. I just cannot stand them. King Seth. Redstone, is your name Seth? I'd see your name being Seth. Or Connor. And bro, why is BL4 so frickin' easy, man? It's literally set the game to UVHM5 and then it's easy, but you need to do a little setup. Or play on UVH0 and the game's just easy. I don't know, guys. I've been saying it from the start. I think that the reason that people enjoy the drop rates in BL4 is because of how quick you can farm bosses, because of how broken builds are. In my opinion, I wouldn't mind if they increased the drop rates semi-significantly, right? But make it so instead of bosses taking 10 seconds on average, they take like a minute on average, and make it an actual boss. I don't know. Almost none of the BL4 boss fights felt like boss fights, especially on the first playthrough, when me and Gas were just like shredding everything. They didn't feel at all like a boss fight. Mara can put stickies and elemental novas on every shot from melee gun. Chat, is she broken? Man, chat, I love playing Gaige. That's what I'd say if I enjoyed playing Gaige, chat. Okay, number 4. Hello, Riedel Jekka. I feel like somewhere in the 60s for level cap would be like perfect. I really don't want them to do the thing where they add so many that like you can do whatever you want. I didn't realize this. I literally didn't realize. But in the pre-sequel, at max level, you can get all 3 capstones. That's kind of crazy. Matthew? I could see that. I could see a Matthew. Seth Bling alt account. Yeah, maybe I was just being racist towards Redstone people. Me too, Jekka. Me too. BL2 will probably forever be my favorite Borderlands. And Gaige will forever be my least favorite Vault Hunter. As a representative of your mother?
Through the dwarven slave mines to reach his tower.
No, Jekka, we did Snowman DLC earlier, bro. I agree. The Snowman DLC in this game is so good. We also did it in BL4 today. The new Snowman DLC, yeah. It was alright. So the goal here, chat, is to get a chain lightning. And then, if we really want it, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. So the Ancient Dragons will be level 50. But we could get a Chain Lightning, do the kill skill glitch, and then insta-kill the Ancient Dragons. What do we think of this? Do we already know his name? Oh, it's Redstone Geek. The thing I don't like about Tinder Snowflake Trog is that you can't dodge them. Like when he goes underground, you just can't dodge that. Hello, I'm not a waffle. Also, it's very good that you have an auditory who's still playing BL2.
Don't worry, boys. My charisma is off the chart.
Maybe it autocorrect from like audience or whatever. One thing that I always loved about BL2 is the music. Yeah, no, we were talking about that earlier too. The music in all of BL2 is very, honestly, pretty iconic.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fishman always uses Borderlands 2 music in his streams as background, and every time it's like, oh, I know where that's from. Oh, that's from this. Oh, that's from that DLC. Bro. I think that it's time I retired the B shield. The 29 B shield. Like 15 levels under. Let's put on an actually good shield here. Drop both of those. Yeah, here's all the fastballs we went through to get one shock fastball. Never did get that, by the way. We don't need the Kiss of Death, and we don't need that. You're all good, Jacka. You're all good. Jack, look how good Gaige is. Sometimes I play with viewers. I've done it a few times, but not the majority of the time.
I punch him.
Rick, don't. If you just talk to him, we can...
I punch him. Win it! Win it!
Yikes. He was gonna lead us to freedom.
Damn it, Brick. Now we gotta
Guys, would you say that the glasses make me look intelligent? Be honest. Do I look like you would take my opinion more seriously right now? You know what's weird though? Do you ever wish you'd replay Borderlands 2 story for the first time again? Yeah, I feel like that with most games, because like the first playthrough just has a whole different feeling. Like especially Dark Souls. Dark Souls is one that I wish I could replay through Dark Souls 1 again for the very first time. And like fighting Gwyn again for the first time and all that, it's like you'll only get that moment once in your life. Unless you get amnesia. You know? But no, so last night I was wearing these to see if they made any difference. For the record, guys, I'm not blind, these are blue light glasses. To try and help with the like headaches. They might be migraines. I don't know. I don't know what a migraine's like. But I wouldn't be surprised if it is, because I get really bad headaches where looking at lights like gives me intense pain, and hearing anything over 2 decibels makes me hurt. The Dark Descent. Hold on. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Hold on. My favorite game that we played on all of Subathon. No offense, but no. What about, do I look more intelligent now? Okay, GG. Anyway, I was wearing them last night. So I was like, well, let's see if they do anything. And then I took them off and I was like, I was getting like body dysmorphia. I was like, no, I'm supposed to wear glasses. Even though I've never worn glasses in my life. Something about it, it just looked wrong. Chat. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. At this point, they're a part of me. The blue light glasses. And I figured they're great too because thematically. Oh my gosh. I can feel the blue light from my freaking screen right now, dude. It's, guys, the blue light is low-key, like, eating away at my retinas right now. Hold on. And now? Now. Now. Oh my goodness. There's no blue light, man. That's crazy. Truly. No, Cozy, I'm just playing it up. I don't know if they're having an effect or not. But I got them because I've heard so many people, and I've heard a lot of IT guys. A lot of IT guys say that they get really, really bad headaches. They started wearing blue light glasses, and it entirely went away. So I'm saying if it's this. It's either this, or it's... Or I gotta go to, like, a freaking chiropractor, or I've got, like, cancer or something. So, we'll see. Yes. Hey, is Gold Golem resistant to shock damage? See, and I never thought it was related to my eyes. I didn't think the headaches were related to my eyes. But because a lot of it is in my neck and my shoulders. Like every single time, it's like here and like back here. But then I started getting eye pain with it too, which I didn't used to get eye pain with. But I started getting eye pain with it, and I was like, I wonder what the signs of an eye strain headache are. And then it was like, the signs of an eye strain headache are pain in the neck and shoulders. And I was like, hold up. Hold up. But I feel like my body, I feel like no part of my body works properly. Like, if you guys have ever had, like if you PC game, right? And you're like, I feel like this is just off. I don't know what it is, but something about my computer's off and it's not running how it should be. I don't think. That's how my body feels. Where I'm like, is it supposed to do that? Like, for instance, chat. I did a pretty light workout on Tuesday. Why am I sore right now? More than I was any of the other days. It keeps getting more and more painful every day. The first day after was like, ooh, that's kind of a nice little soreness. The next day was like, man, it kind of hurts, honestly. And now it's like, it's uncomfortable, man. First try? The skip do- Huh?
Tina, I'm pretty sure this jump is impossible.
Fine. My bad. I'll make it doable.
Check this out, chat. You look like Clark Kent. I know, I'm a different person when I throw these on, bro. Same effect with the little gas mask cosplay? No, literally. It's the exact same, because when I took off the little gas mask cosplay for the first time, I was like, I looked wrong. And having blonde eyebrows just looked wrong. I was like, my eyebrows are supposed to be dark. Dark and penciled in. Originally just glasses, but now my prescription glasses have a blue light filter. Yeah, I need to go to the optometrist, gynecologist, whatever they're called, the eye doctor, and I'm gonna see. So that was also part of this. I was like, well, I've never seen myself in glasses. Like, I've never seen myself being a person that would need glasses, but like, what would I look like in glasses? So I purposely got blue light glasses that are similar to that, but I've heard that you can get blue light prescriptions. So if there was any issue with that, I would probably do that. But I literally have not been to it. I haven't had an eye exam since elementary school that I can remember. Wait, it actually slagged him. Let's go. Intersped Outburst might be the best skill in the game. Yeah, I haven't had an eye exam since elementary school. But again, I don't think that my actual vision is bad, but I do think there's something wrong with my eyes. Low key. Use chat as WebMD. According to you, probably have cancer. That's what I was thinking too. Low key though, I'd grit it. Bad sleep or not right food, but dude, I'm confused because like I've been eating well and I've been sleeping well. I'm borderline Brian Johnson right now. Like, so I have no clue. I have no clue. Past 25, you should be getting an eye exam every 5 to 10 years. Well, it's been about 15, probably. But I'm not 25 yet, so take that, boomer. You know what it is, guys? It's from all this hardcore gaming I'm having to do all the time. Streaming's not easy, chat. Hold on, what if we can... What if I kill this guy? With hammers. 'Cause if I can kill him before we fight Gold Golem, then I might get enough XP for newbie shield. I also don't have insurance, chat, so like I'm gonna have to pay out of pocket. But I was surprised because I've always heard people be like, "Oh my gosh, it's so expensive to get an eye exam." It's only like $100. To me, that's not that bad. That doesn't seem bad. Like $100 is $100, but also like $100 isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Chat, $100? I literally make that in a week. Baroque. What color is your eye exam? Can they open the frickin' door, man? Will they keep spawning until I let one of them close? See, I will say, Gas has pointed out the fact that on stream a lot, I do a lot of squinting and a lot of this, but also I just have, like, the thing is, I think I've got so many overlapping problems that it's impossible to diagnose a single problem. Because, like, bro, if I've got ADHD, I've got autism too. And if I've got autism, I've got ADHD too, right? And, like, with this, he's pointed out that, like, when there's screen flashes and stuff, I do it more. But I'm like, is it just that my brain is doing a tick, or is it that my eyes are reacting to what's going on, right? And then that's therefore giving me a headache. Or is it just that I have a tick because I do that? The thing is, I do that when I'm not at a screen, right? And so, wait, you don't even need to do a double nade jump for that, do you? But I do that when I'm not at a screen. But I wonder if it's that hurts my eyes, makes it flare up, so I do it more, and then I get headaches because I'm constantly moving my brow. Right? So I'm like, where is it? Have an autoimmune disease? It is hard to diagnose those. What is an autoimmune disease? Hydrate? Got you, bro. Should be a VR blue light filter? I thought about that too. Hey, the Steam frame will have prescription lenses. But, like, okay, even that, though, Anthony. Like, I'm not hunched over a screen. I mean, there are times that I go like this. But most of the time, like, I've got relatively good posture. Okay? All things considered. Suddenly, your eyes are very, dry. Suddenly, you are manually breathing. Do you enjoy or watch any sports? Not, like, conventional sports. Not, like, football or football or anything like that. I love to ski, though. And skiing is a sport. But I also wouldn't call it like a sport. Is what I'm saying? Time to put on the level 29 B shield. It is kind of crazy that the B shield's so good that we can use a level 29 one and it still does so much damage in comparison to my default damage. You passed every eye exam you ever took? GG. You're trying to find a root cause to all of your problems when the way you feel is a culmination of everything you interact with throughout your life. I'm saying, dude, it's everything, bro. I'm stacked up. Yeah. My issues really said, yo, you want to 5-stack it? Basically, your body attacks itself, but there are different types. Yeah, probably, bro.
Enter the lair of Great Tooth the Dwarf. The sorcerer brainwashed him into running this place.
But yeah, I don't really watch any other sports or keep up with them at all. I played flag football in elementary school, though. I remember that first touchdown I got. It was the greatest moment of that day.
Welcome to my lair. Now friggin' die!
I'm stacking debuffs, bro. I'm playing Shot Gauge in-game, and I'm playing Neurodivergent Body Aches IRL. Low-key, I should go to, like, a doctor, probably, for just, like, a general checkup. And then, no, and then it doesn't make sense either, because, like, I still have all these problems when I'm, like, actively being healthy in my life, right? Because a lot of times, I'm not healthy. A lot of times, I eat poorly. I don't sleep well because I'm up till 5 a.m. every day. And then I only get, like, 6 hours of sleep. Or, like, 5 hours of sleep or whatever. And I'm eating horribly. I'm eating junk food, binge eating at 2 in the morning, right? Being very inactive, not doing anything. But even when I'm going through my times, like, one of the big things is I always lack energy. And there was like 3 months that I was working out extremely consistently. It was like 3 times a week, then 4 times a week, on and off, right? Like, each week was changing. I was having total rest days where I wasn't overworking anything. I was eating really well, like, genuinely. Right, like, well, I was eating well, not really, really well, but I was eating primarily whole foods. I was having crazy, like, a lot of protein, a lot of, like, foods that are just good for you, right? Not the type of foods where it's like, oh, you probably shouldn't eat that. It's like almost everything I was eating was really good for you. I was sleeping 8 hours every day, and I still felt like junk every day. Was tired every day, had no energy every day. Though, mentally, I was doing very well during that time. During that time, that's when I started grinding out my videos, and I felt the energy to do that. And chat, I hate to bring this game up right now, but League of Legends, right? The other day, I ate well and woke up at a good time, and I worked out, right? And I had the best League of Legends day I've had in years, bro.
We gotta walk all the way back? Oh, man.
It was insane. And it was like, man, that's so weird how, like, doing healthy things for your body make you feel better than not. You guys know what I'm saying? Will you stream games from the Steam frame when it drops? Absolutely. Absolutely. We have done a few VR streams, and I would love to do more. I wonder if that's why I get so many VR headaches. It's also because my head is shaped weird, and the Valve Index does not like my head. And so I get a lot of pressure right here up on my temples, but if I don't, it doesn't attach to my face. But I think the Steam frame is going to fix those issues because the front gasket of the Steam frame is I think 0.383 or 0.38 pounds, and it's very close in. So as opposed to it being way out here, it's right here, and I think it'll be more comfortable, and I can have it a bit looser. It's got a shiny DLC pistol. Let's go. That is actually quite a find. Good job, man. If that is your norm and you just switch to trying to be healthy, you could have both lingering symptoms. See, but, like, that was after months of, like, doing that pretty consistently. And don't get me wrong, on the days when I would decide to eat some junk food, like, I could tell. I was like, yeah, I don't feel good today. But then it's like, what about, like, the spans of time I was going where I was eating well and doing well? I don't know, man. It doesn't help that I'm very... I feel like I have a bit of an unhealthy relationship with food, which isn't good. Are you scared to go to the doctors? I don't have insurance. So purely from that standpoint, but also, guys, it's weird because, like, I've really grown a lot and gained a lot of confidence in myself and stuff. And so now, like, when I have to interact with people, it's not that bad, right? As where in the past, it was like, I remember I was going to have to go take when I was in online school for a while, and I was going to have to take my, like, SAT or whatever, like I was going to have to go to a place and they were going to watch me take the test. And it was a 4-hour test. And that's horrible. The 4-hour test part really got me, but I think the worst part was having to go, having to be watched by people, and having to, like, all that. And literally the night before, I was just like, I had some of the worst anxiety in my life, and I was just like crying the whole time because I like hated the concept so bad. So I've really come out of that. I do a lot better now, but still, like, that's the reason I haven't gone to the eye doctor yet. That's why I keep saying I'm going to go soon. It's the like calling in and scheduling and arriving and finding the right person that I'm supposed to talk to and all of that. It's not the actual being there and getting tested. It's everything else related to it that freaks me out and just gives me anxiety and makes me not do things that I'm supposed to do. Anything related to like other people tend to get me. No way, bro, just drop reloaded. No way we just got a Tesla. Homing. Why is every Tesla homing or rubberized? Homing's not that bad though, but yeah, I also don't have health insurance, though my mom does work at an office, so I think I get discounts. But also, they're really far away. She works like 45 minutes away from me, and I'm like, man, if I want to go in, I gotta frickin' do that. Hello, Rogaris. So good to see you. How are you? How are you? We did the Borderlands 4 new bounty DLC. It was okay. And then we did the Borderlands 2 bounty DLC. It was peak. Hi, Silent Pain. You're too European for this? I know, right? Imagine spending hundreds of dollars to go get a checkup at a doctor's office. But there is the benefit that it's much easier to get into that. I had a Canadian friend a while back who, they got appendicitis, right? And since there's just like not many doctors there because they don't really get paid well for it at all. So there's only like a few doctors in that hospital. They had to wait with an entirely burst appendix in the waiting room for 6 hours. It's like, ooh. And I think they needed to go in to see what was wrong with them. I think they ended up having like an iron deficiency or something like that. But if I'm not mistaken, they had to schedule it like 4 months out. So, I mean, that is a benefit to the American healthcare system. It's easier to be able to just go in and get fixed. And if you are having like your heart is literally just blew up and is hanging out of your body, it's not gonna be like, wait for a nurse to check up on you. It'll be like, okay, let's get this guy in here. That's a slight benefit. But then you go into generational wealth. I remember there was one day I was having horrible chest pains. And I didn't want to go to the hospital, but my dad was like, we're going to take you because I don't want you to like die here or something. But, so they couldn't figure out what it was, right? Lightning bolt, let's freaking go. They couldn't quite figure out what it was. But it ended up going away, right? But pretty much they put me in the hospital bed, asked me if I did drugs like 9 times. I know, sore. I don't know why it's doing that. So some people I'm probably not recognizing because their name changed on here. You're getting your full government name. So they pretty much just sat me down, asked if I did drugs like 9 times. The lady was like, if you need, we can have your parents leave the room. I was like, I don't do drugs. I've never done drugs in my life. Literally. I know that I've got long blonde hair, okay? And I deliver pizza, but I'm not a stoner, okay? And then they got the doctor. She pretty much just came in, said, yes, nothing seems wrong. You seem fine. So it'll probably go away. $3,000 charge. That cost us $3,000. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not reading chat. Found a talking about indie games. Doing personally beneficial stuff like that also makes you not feel guilty when you do bad things. True. True. Up to 3 months for your body to adapt. GG. I quit when the going was getting good. Now, Anthony, we don't know that I have ADD, okay? Just last century, people knew very little about their body. They believed themselves imperfectly healthy unless they weren't actively dying, laying in bed. Now we obsess over every little ache, but that's still better than missing actual serious symptoms. Yeah, that is a little bit of a worry. I'm like, what if I go in and they're like, yeah, you know, you waited a little too long. You've got this, and that, so that'll never go away. And you have a month to live. And I'm like, GG, chat. Low key though, guys, if I had 1 month to live, I'm still streaming 3 days a week. I'm not lying. I doubt I'm dying though, but I definitely have something going on. I've definitely got some issues. I don't know if this is just me, but low intensity cardio has definitely helped me with feeling like crap all the time. Yeah, maybe I gotta do more cardio, bro. No, dude, I ski like 10 times a year. I often mountain bike, and like I'm fairly active. Like, I'm not the most active person ever, but like I'm fairly active, and a lot of times I say about 10 times skiing a year, but there are times when we're going multiple times a month, and that, believe me, chat, is intense cardio. Okay, it gets you going. So it's like I do things, I just don't feel good. Why do people live in the US? There's plenty of reasons. I mean, Whammer could give you a good one. No French people, bro. GG. Now, nothing against my Frenchman and French woman in the chat. GG, chat. GG. Active does mean every day, yes, but like I do other things, okay? And no, and that was another thing too, because during that workout period, I was also actively doing so I was working out, but then also actively doing other things in my day, and I was doing like cardio stuff, and that's when I was going for I was aiming for like high steps per day too. So I was getting, I don't know, I felt like I was checking off every box, and I feel like I should have felt a little better than I did. We really are built different. Okay, so you guys know how I was talking one day, how like my general manager just up and quit and left a note in the back that was very cryptic. So it turns out he was institutionalized into a mental hospital, right? And he's all good now. So, you know, we're all G, but he's institutionalized into a mental hospital. They were only going to keep him for 72 hours, and they proceeded to keep him for a week against his will, right? And then they were like, the county's going to pay for it, all that. Then in the mail, he received a bill for $11,000.
Welcome to Ye Old Bullet Emporium. You have chosen wisely, wise chosen one. That'll wreak some havoc.
So, okay, so Anthony, let's say that I'm working out every day for months. I'm being active on those other days, somewhat, without it being like, you know, obviously I'm not going to like go lift cars in my off time when I just did arm day or whatever, right? And I'm sleeping about 7 to 9 hours every single day. But I slip up a few times with food. Is that going to make me feel bad every day? That's my question. Because that's what I was having. It was like every day I just didn't feel good. Every day, no energy. Maybe I'm just deficient in iron, chat. I don't have ADHD at all. I'm just deficient in iron, bro. Oh boy, I hate this fight. Can we just mention that? You're French? Oh, GG, bro. I didn't know that. Hold on, you're getting perma-banned. Yeah, I need a rocket launcher pretty bad. Hi, Strawberry. Hi, Strawberry. Okay, but I don't want to go to the doctor, man. They're 45 minutes away, and I have to pay out of pocket. Even though, I mean, I'm in a spot right now where, like, it would be okay if I had to pay to go to a doctor, but I don't know. I just procrastinate it. Should probably go to an eye doctor, too. Considering I'm resorting to blue light glasses to see if that'll fix the horrific eye pain I experience. What's the issue? I'll be your doctor. Thank you, man. Hello, Mezer. I had to pay $400 as a copay for a 20-minute checkup to be told to come back next week and do it again. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, I could complain. I've got two issues, right? I could go in and I could pay a few $100s and fix my issues over time. Or I can just grit it and complain online about it. About how I feel. I mean, the answer's obvious, chat. The answer's very obvious. Oh, and no, guys. And I've got that thing where my head has felt like congested and my left ear sounds robotic for weeks now. So, but it's probably my ADHD, chat. Probably my undiagnosed ADHD. I didn't just buy a $2,000 PC, bro. Yes, I could go to the doctor and I would be safe. Financially, I would be okay. Unless they were like, you know, we're going to drop 18 x-rays on you, right? What does my caffeine consumption look like? Normally zero. Normally zero caffeine. Then I started, now I drink caffeine, but I drink gamer subs early in the day, typically. I've always had it where I tend to get caffeine crashes. Gamer Subs actually doesn't give that to me, but during that period of time, I wasn't drinking caffeine, whether that's a good or bad thing. I've heard that if you're having just just coffee, it's actually pretty beneficial. George, forget about it. Don't you forget about it. Don't you forget about it. Might be an ear infection? Probably not. See, my ear doesn't hurt, though. I've been to the doctor a long time ago for it, and years ago, and finally took the steps they were saying, but it's still happening. I think they said it was something with a eustachian tube or something, the urethra tube, something like that. Cell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 fastballs when we were farming, chat.
Have fun storming the tower.
Anthony's in Canada, as they call it.
Tina, back there.
Canada.
We need a chance to escape it or something.
Dude, I was borderline macrodosing on vitamin D, but I wasn't macrodosing on iron. I wasn't doing anything for iron, except I cook everything in a cast iron skillet, which I hear increases your iron intake, but it's probably like 1% increase per day, so. Watch medical dramas? I'll go watch House. MD. I'll go watch Full House and see what their medical issues were on that show. Everywhere you look. Alright, so once we get this unlocked, then we farm a Chain Lightning. Except we're gonna have to farm a Shock Sorcerer. How are we even gonna get this thing? It does, Strawberry, because if your urethra's blocked, then your head explodes, I think. Might have too much vitamin D. This is the issue, chat. Yeah, I've got a lot of caffeine addict friends. I hope to never be like that. And then one of them, it was one of my old coworkers. He was like, "Yeah, my dad had a heart attack. The doctor said it was because of the energy drinks he has every day." As I'm looking at him with his energy drink in hand, I was like, "What?" What are we doing here, man? But I've noticed a significant decline in people. Younger people nowadays are very much in the mindset of like, I'm gonna die anyway, so what's the point in trying to live a better life or like live a healthy life? So I'm not like that. I definitely am the opposite. I try to live a long, good, healthy life. I just also happen to seemingly have health issues, which I've literally had health issues since I was a wee little boy. Not as bad as a lot of people. I know there are people that just live in like 24/7, 10 out of 10 pain. So luckily nothing like that, but all sorts of different health issues growing up. And there was that one time that I accidentally ate poison, and then my first thought was, well, if I eat hand sanitizer, it'll clear the poison out. I told my dad that too. I was like, should I? Hey, Dad, so I ate the poison that you told me not to eat, and then, blah, blah, blah. So I was thinking that maybe I should just, like, drink hand sanitizer, and that should clear it out. It was that, because we have grapevines at my house, right? At least used to. And we had someone like come out and spray, right? I was literally in the kitchen when he was like, "Kids, whatever," because what I would do as a kid, I would go to the grapevines and I would eat the grapes that weren't at all ripe. They were just like little tiny baby grapes, right? And I would just go eat those. I don't know why. I just really liked eating those. And they just sprayed, and it was like, whatever you do, don't go out there right now. They just sprayed. There's all this. Don't go out there. Don't eat any grapes. Don't do any of that. I was like, okay, Dad. Whatever you say, Dad. Not even 5 minutes later, I'm out there munching on those grapes. But, dude, I was freaking either there was a miracle or they just did a really bad job, because somehow there was not a single ounce of poison within my system when we got there. But then, dude, I'm on the car ride, and my dad, like, you know, I feel like normally if a kid's in a situation like this, you know, you try to calm them down. It's like, hey, you know, it'll be okay. We're gonna take you to the doctor, and we're just gonna make sure, blah, blah, blah. But he was like, you might die. Like, you could... From the poison, it can kill you. Literally, it can kill you. My brother was like going on about how, like, yeah, you know, poison's pretty bad. Like a black widow, if that bites you, you're dead. I'm like, what? Malonus. Pictonus Malonus. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're doing relatively well. For anyone wondering, I don't wear eyeglasses now. These are blue light glasses, chats, to see if they help with my headache, which I will say, after 3 hours, I'm not getting it. And unironically, when I removed those earlier, my eyes felt like I feel like I was like unprotected from the game. I don't know. That's why my immune system is cooked. Yeah, I'll tell the doctor. I'll be like, yeah, when I was a child, I ate poison. But, like, that was it. That was it. That, and you have too much vitamin D. Were the grapes crispy, at least? I wouldn't even say crispy. They were kind of just, like, small, tiny, and squishy. That was my nickname in high school. Not so fun fact, this is how one of my childhood pets died. She ate freshly spaded grass, and no vet could save her. That's very sad. I'm sorry about that. One of my friends thought that his cousin's goldfish were hungry, or were thirsty, so he filled the tank with a bunch of orange juice. Slightly personal question. Who is your favorite Uma? Bro, I don't even know what this means. Is this the horse one, man? Uma Musume? If this is the horse one, man. Bro, you've asked me this like 7 times, Milanas. Bro, I'm not into horse girls. No, chat, and then... No. Because I was hydrating. I was literally every day. It was like I had to pee all the time, and my pee was just 100% clear. It was like... I was overhydrated. Maybe I went too hard on everything. I had too much vitamin D. I was too fit. I was too hydrated. Too well hydrated. Speaking of eating food, guys, I pan-seared chicken breast for the first time the other day. Oh my goodness, it was so good. It was almost like a pork chop in a way. It was really good, and I'd never thought of it before. But you can butter baste chicken. You can butter baste a chicken breast. Let me tell you guys, butter basting meat will always make it better. I'm not gonna lie. More raw meat and honey. Yeah, I gotta get that carnivore diet going. That's me, Anthony. I'm literally... I'm not literally Drake after the allegations, but... on that specific one episode.
Stop it. I miss Roland more than anyone, but you can't just deny.
Yeah, girl, that's cool. Suddenly you're interrupted by the sound of a distant voice crying out in pain.
Hey, whatever you say, Milanas. Whatever you say, little bro. Drake got very abused, and then I think he was inappropriately texting someone who he shouldn't have been. I believe that's what happened. I don't think he touched anyone, but he was touched as a kid very much. It's all in the Quiet on Set Netflix documentary. Bro, Uma Musume. I don't know that it's the vibe for the stream, but maybe. Wholesomeness and gambling. Okay, wait, maybe it is. Quad blades might actually show up if that's the case. Chat, what's gas streaming today? Low-key, why are we here? Just to suffer? No, why are we here in this stream? What's gas up to? Bro's gotta be boring AF. No, it wasn't by Dan. It was by, whatever, the pickle guy. Pickle from Borderlands. No, it was the other guy, though. I don't think Dan Schneider actually... I think Dan Schneider was just, like, creepy, but I don't... There was one employee that he, like... was a little too freaky with. But mostly, Dan Schneider was just creepy. And probably, like, sexually harassed a bunch of people. But I don't think he actually, like, did anything to anyone. Hello, Ermac. Welcome. I am playing Gaige. Happy Pride Month, bro. Community shiny hunt? Bro, it's filler content, chat. I'm telling you, man. There's no way Gas Mask on his own is just like, man, I want to farm every shiny.
Did we really have to kill this?
No. No offense to the gays. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Pickle Rick? Measure. Dude, wait, that was the funniest thing you've ever said in your life.
If it weren't for her dumb butt,
I'm Pickle Rick.
nobody would have died.
Sure, we'll take that. Hey, Morty. I'm Pickle from Borderlands, the pre-sequel.
Yes, you made it to the tower. Now I can watch from my balcony as you're torn limb from screaming bloody limb.
Browse on Hollow Knight, GG.
That was graphic.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
He's just talking about AI and making fun of a chatter. Normal gas mask stream, I'd say.
Your precious little queen cell and murder her ass. Good luck bringing life back to the world with
I forgot that the whole point of this was that we were doing, we were supposed to farm the chain lightning. Well, we're here. So let's just kill the boss real quick. Should we? Okay. Chat. We already farmed this for like a while on the other day, but we could read-only farm Handsome Sorcerer for a shock conference call. And if we got that, it would carry us for a long time. And not only that, but it could be used even late game for stuff. Apparently the Hatteraxe skill, I was watching it by Stereo Lotus, you can do Hatteraxe with like level 1 gear as Gaige, and with the shock conference call as well. So,
quick update. I got bored. I'm not gonna lie. I ordered my men to kill
just an idea.
They're probably using her head as a soccer ball right now. See you soon.
Hello, Mr. Gas Mask. It's so good to see you. Actually, that's just a picture of me.
So, you made it at last. But you're a bit too late to save your
No legs, you're now cursory cultist.
At least you get to die in unimaginable freaking pain.
I'm sure there are multiple other people here that are in my chats all the time, but you guys have different names now, so I'm sorry. But No Legs, I recognize your PFP. It's recognizable enough. Your campaign sucks. He is shock resistant. Shots. What if I use this so then it's converted to slag damage? This is kind of viable. Should we farm shock conference call? Throw up a poll. There's no mods in chat, but throw up a poll. Your mom threw up a poll. Also, yeah, No Legs. The bounty pack is kind of whack. They changed it. Looks like Borderlands 2 now, man. No, we did play the bounty pack though. 7 out of 10. Kind of whatever. You know what? Actually, Yellow Jacket might be better because it gets double B procs. No, but it's not going to be better than the Fibber, man. What am I saying, man? What am I saying? Am I stupid? Am I some sort of dumb idiot? Yo, I don't even know who threw up that poll, but thank you. Thank you, Streamlabs. Yo, this fight's legit, chat. Chat, what's the opinion on anime? What's the community consensus? Thank you, Streamlabs, for throwing up that poll. Your mother threw up my poll last night, Streamlabs. Your robo mother. Yeah, you good little clanker. Sorry, guys. I'm never going to say that again on stream. Every part of that. Chainsaw Man movie was probably the best movie I've ever seen. Period. Period. I've never watched Chainsaw Man. Heard very good things. Many people in my life have watched it. Many people have recommended it to me. Bluegrass Player 95. Yeah, that's heat, bro. Bluegrass Player 95. Alright, man. GG. Hello, Quad Blaze. We're done with BL4, so now you can have fun again. Alright, what's the poll say, chat? Yes. 4 out of 4. First of all, chat, you guys are not properly using your votes. I know there's more than 4 of you in chat, by the way. But whatever. The Uber hacks are Nova Gunner glasses. Listen, man, I'm trying blue light glasses. BL3 is better than BL4. Bossy Yosha, first of all, welcome. I can't say that I agree, but it's subjective. So that's what you prefer. That's what you prefer. But only the older titles. New anime, if it's new anime, it's trash, chat. Blue Rock Nerd.
Yeah, keep going.
Not blue, man.
Actually want to know how the story is.
Thank you. As the sorcerer's fatal
Started Hades 1. Chat, you can play Hades 2 natively in the Steam frame, by the way. Have you seen A Sign of Affection? Not for a while. No, just kidding. My girlfriend. I know you're probably talking about an anime or something. I'm just being goofy. Like, what's it? Rokaris, you're a little late to this conversation. We've been talking about it for like 9 minutes now.
So what did you guys think of that fight? I'm looking for some feedback.
Yeah, it can be cool. PS Killer.
I enjoyed it.
This is Borderlands 2, yes. So, read-only enabled. Alright, chat. I really don't want to farm this, but I think we will. I really hate that it's your government names today. FNT, hi. So, I'm pretty sure we have to re-watch this cutscene every time, right?
For who else could possibly bring the light back to the world? Who else but the most beautiful, most glamorous, and most
That's horrible.
queen in history?
Chat, why did you guys vote to farm this? Roland, no. Thought so, Rokaris. Thought so. Volcano. Chat, are we really about to do this? Dude, it's gonna take so long. It's literally gonna take so long. Just give it in? No. This isn't a Jolts Dude stream. I would Teppy. Wait, I think I watched that one. Hold on. What is that one? What's the long form of that? IWTEYP. Did I watch that? Is that older? Dude, Meisha Dodo? Dodo? No, it is Dodo. Bro. Visita ha Ivanta. Oh, no, I've not watched that one. I was thinking of a different one with a long title. I hope you know I spent like 30 to 40 minutes to get 1 CC on this. Chat, we're not farming it. You guys said we'd farm it, so we'll farm it this one time. But sometimes your vote doesn't matter. Ain't that just real? Watch a shock conference call, practicable matching grip. GG.
I don't know why.
All right. Read only disabled. Yeah, we're not freaking doing that. We could farm Butt Stallion, though. Or like some sort of gemstone. Something or another. Chat, I watched like, I'm sorry if this is controversial. I watched like 5 episodes of Darling in the Franxx and I was like, this show blows. But if that's what you like, then that's cool, man. I don't watch anime in general though. So, and I haven't watched anime for like 7 years or something. So I'm a little outdated in my knowledge. What did Ty Lopez say? He's like, I read 1 book a day.
Are we done?
What he said something about like, you know, it's better than something. Knowledge. Yep, no legs. That's exactly it, bro. All right, let's go do the Chain Lightning Farm. I did not watch Edge Runners. Okay. So we go here. Then we go over here. Then we go over here. We go over here. Glad I caught that. Land of the Lustrous. Bro, what are these freak animes you guys are telling me to watch right now? Also, no. I think in total over my life, I've probably watched like, I don't know, 12 anime. 12 anime. What's this anime junk you're talking about in my chat? I've never played Cyberpunk. Wait, if I like Cyberpunk, would it make more sense to watch the Cyberpunk anime? Or maybe you meant if I like the Cyberpunk anime, then I should watch that. Oh, this guy's not shock resistant. We're good, bro. Oh, no, he is. No, he's not? Oh my gosh, he literally doesn't take damage from shock. So we can't get a chain lightning. Death Trap, go get him, bro. Lustrous, that's shiny. My bad, bro. Dude, I got a Lustrous Unkept Herald. Reincarnated as a vending machine? No. Not that I recall. I mean, we could do sharing is caring with a Roid Shield. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting a lightning bolts. Or chain lightning. We can get one later with, like, Roid Shields, but... Neon Genesis Evangelion. I've heard very good things about that. That's like one of like the like, it's like you don't watch anime if you don't watch this, right? I would watch Initial D though. The soundtrack is very good. Watch The Little Gas Mask. I've purposely avoided that one.
Drive up and honk your horn. Maybe this won't be so hard after all. Open the gate.
All right, bro. Anthony, let her know it's over. Can Gwen's head be elemental? I've asked this like 9 times. It can, right? So we get a shocked Gwen's head? I'm shocked that we can get a Gwen's head. It's just significantly less likely that we get it. Alright, well, in that case, let's just push through the main game really hard right now. Because we're level 45, so like, hopefully the game shouldn't catch up to us anytime soon. Well, to be fair, Strawberry, I also make my living at Real Job. Code Geese. I've heard good things about that one, too. It's kind of ugly, though, right? A controversial chat. My bad. Wait, dude, okay. So think about this. So the B shield makes this section so much easier because of the damage boost. So theoretically, speedrunners should just go farm a B shield before they get here normally, right? Because then the cars will die quick. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. I can lock all my doors. It's the only way to live in cars.
Almost got a bandit home? Roland can handle whatever the bloodshots dish out, but I generally don't like letting him get tortured any longer than I have to.
Hellsing Ultimate? Is that like Hellraiser? I've watched Hellraiser. 4 of them, in fact. Don't you work like 2 days a week? Grow up. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom vroom. I can't believe you've done this. Favorite way to consume short form content? By doom scrolling YouTube shorts. So I have this problem where like I tend to doom scroll in the morning, right? And it prevents me from getting out of bed, and then I end up being late for work and stuff. So I saw on a video, it was like, oh, you can try setting your screen to monochrome, black and white, right? Because like I guess statistically it's been shown to reduce the amount of screen time people will do, right? No, it just made me doom scroll in black and white, man. Nothing changed. Watch the first 3 seasons of 7 Deadly Sins and stop. Hey, that's better than most. Most people are like, dude, if you wanna watch One Piece, you gotta get to episode 932. Like, that's when it gets good. Prior to that, it's a slow start. A little slow start. Apparently, they're making it so AI content on YouTube will no longer be able to be monetized. So that's pretty big. Hopefully there will be less AI slop channels. $7 deadly terabytes in big 2027. Or 2025. Bro, what are we talking about right now? Yeah, guys, I set my screen to monochrome, but it looks exactly the same. I think the settings bugged. King player, it's been so long. Streaming while I'm about to play World at War Zombies. Enjoy World at War Zombies. Are you playing custom maps or official maps? Chat, I've said before, say it again. Shino Numa, one of the most mid maps of all time. I will not lie to you. One Piece is good after the Hello Kitty obby. Got you, bro. Wait, guys, we're literally so powerful. We're so chat. Okay, so chat, we're literally so powerful right now, chat, that you could, because we're really fast and we do a lot of damage. You could almost say we're an unstoppable force. I really was like excited to get a chain lightning, but like now I genuinely don't know if we're gonna be able to do that at any point. One Piece is just good, but isn't for everyone. Bro, my homie is a ride or die for Shino Numa. Bro. Whoa. It's not that good of a map, chat. It's really not. It's not that deep, bro. Playing 360 version, and I own no DLCs. We are playing Xbox 360 Nocturne Tone in 2025. The big 2.5, chat. And the big 6.7? Huh? Guys, see? I know memes. I know memes, okay. Like your parent. Sorry about that, chat. Nothing is funny about that meme, and that's just true. That's what they call me. They call me the dough boy. Call me the sauce boy too, and the cheese boy as well. Guys, can we start a poll? Redstone Freak, Blue Rock Nerd, if you're still here, can you start up a poll? Hard cheese or soft cheese, on average? Which do you tend to gravitate towards? Technically, you'd use the peak opener to kill the sorcerer, but that seems a bit Sisyphusian. Yeah, maybe. Red coat. No, not really red coat. We just went to the DLC. The DLC's not that long. I love Borderlands 4. I would genuinely, I'd probably give Borderlands 4 like my playthrough experience with it. I think I'm in like around 200 hours. I'd give it like 9 out of 10. What does hard versus soft cheese even mean? SF, you and your raiders, tell Redstone Geek what soft versus hard cheese means, man. Also, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate. We are currently doing shock only Gaige. We went through the entire DLC to go get a chain lightning. Realized that the sorcerer that drops it heals off of shock damage. So, don't know how we're gonna do that. And we've got this crappy lightning bolt that doesn't hit anything. Did you try all the new guns? No. No, man, I didn't want to farm it. Thank you for the good luck, SF. It's literally just the texture. That's not true, bro. That's just not true. That's not true. Did he just? Oh, okay. Bro, no. Hard cheese is no. Redstone, let me tell you how this works, okay? Hard cheeses have an entirely different flavor profile versus soft cheeses. Due to the process that they go through, hard cheeses are very often aged. The like least aged hard cheese is cheddar, which is still aged, just not nearly as long. But something like a Parmigiano Reggiano, those are aged for multiple years minimum. Compared to a soft cheese like a mozzarella, which will be milder in taste, but easier to give to a group of people. And nobody's going to be like, mozzarella, oh my gosh, get that out of here, right? as we're with. If you break out a frickin' block of Dubliner, you're gonna have half the people that are like, "What is this crap?" And the other half they're like, "This is just absolutely delectable." And that's with the glasses. You're like, what a delectable dish. And I love the little sword toothpick you put into this. Why did we make the poll like 1 minute long? Redstone, between that and not knowing the difference, you might receive a perma ban. Not gonna lie. String cheese is good. String cheese is good. Guys, do you unstring, or do you string out the string cheese? I strung out your mother last night. It tastes better when you pull it apart. It really does. Also, we can just save quit here. No, this looks good anyway. Give me a few examples. I'm not ChatGPT, bro. Look up hard cheese. I mean, it's like the difference of, oh, do you prefer pork or beef? And it's like, what's the difference? They're both animals. Good men create hard cheese. Hard cheese creates soft men. Soft men create hard cheese. Exactly. Soft cheese makes me hard. Borderlands 4 is worth it when it's on sale. Yeah. It's definitely worth it on sale. I was happy paying full price for it. But I think for most people, they'd probably be a lot happier to do it there.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can stop.
Want to break some stuff? He means hi. That's his way of saying hi.
Right. Sorry.
Hard cheese is just too bitter. I envy the people who can tolerate it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What hard cheeses have you had, man? Hard cheese should not be bitter necessarily unless it's a bitter cheese, okay? I'm sorry, SF. Hey, you have a good time eating whatever you have. Hopefully cheese, hopefully a hard cheese. I knew a guy who microwaved string cheese while it was still in the packet. Is he still around? Is he still alive? But I was talking about this on one of the last streams. It's like drugs. Cheese is like drugs, right? How people will start off with something mild, right? But then they get immune to it. That's what I always hear. I always hear that they're like chasing the high or whatever, right? And so at first it's like they're fine with just, you know, whatever. They're fine with just a little bit of NyQuil, okay? The drowsiness they get from that is a real mind blower. But then they get to harder and harder stuff until at the end they're on like meth, right? That's me with cheese, right? So now I go back to cheddar and I'm like, this is nothing. Classic cheddar, this is nothing. I have close enough. This character's broken. Chat, Gaige is too powerful to set Varkids on fire. It's actually wild. You bite it vertically? Hold on. Like, you're like all the way down the length? There is gray area. But I would that's true. What would like the consistency of pepper jack be? I mean, like things like Swiss, anything that comes in a wheel would be considered. Well, no, because brie I think comes in a wheel too. There's definitely a distinct difference in hard versus soft cheese. You eat cheese sticks whole. When I pull them apart, I get nauseous. What? Getting it off for 48 off of If you eat pepper jack, you are going to hell 100%. I don't agree with this statement, chat, but this is a statement being told in YouTube chat as of right this second. Spent your 1,000 on a box to get mollies. We lost. Absolute worst possible case scenario. Goat cheese. See, goat cheese is a soft cheese. So it's like, I prefer hard cheeses, but man, a nice goat cheese is real nice. Oh, what was the vote? What was the poll? Did it end? I don't even know how to look at old polls, dude. How do I see that? Chat, who won the poll? rank my league champions, and then you drop Yumi as number 1. 9-1 soft cheese? What? So you guys don't like cheddar? Polls dude 139. Pokemon, go to the polls, everybody. So cheddar was not enough for you guys. Parmesan was not enough for you guys. Jarlsberg wasn't enough for you guys. We unironically voted mozzarella, pretty much. Hard cheese is for people who try too hard to enjoy cheese. I guess you wouldn't realize, but I have glasses now so I can articulate this. It's for a more defined palate. I guess if you're some sort of an infant, you might not understand the significance of a good hard cheese, but it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. It is what it is. If you can't enjoy Rick and Morty, then you can't enjoy hard cheese. It's just not the way it was meant to be. Wait. I got this one off Full House. When you're not sure but you want to look smart, you just bite the glass. You're like, guys, don't I look weird without glasses now? Yes. I find that a soft cheese is a little mild for my palate. Yes. And a hard cheese, that defines it, doesn't it? It's as the great Shakespeare once said. Where the cheddar at, yo? What are we talking about? We're talking about hard cheese versus soft cheese. And these Twitch children, no offense, guys. These Twitch little kitties in the kiddie pool. And listen, cheddar is overrated, but a sharp cheddar, a very sharp cheddar, oh my god. Parmesan fresh off the block. All I'm saying, chat, there's a reason why a full wheel of Parmigiano Reggiano is $2,000 and a full wheel of mozzarella is like $5,000. Okay? I'm just saying there's a reason, chat. You have glasses and you never do that? That's because you don't articulate. You don't articulate your emotions enough. Cheddar is the worst, along with Gouda. First of all, spell it right if you're going to insult it. Chat, no, hold on. What's wrong with you guys? Why did taking off your glasses make your forehead bigger? Okay. Guys, we're going to be ending stream right here, chat. You guys think freaking soft cheese is better. I'm getting cooked on my forehead. I'm getting cooked for buying my glasses. I'm getting cooked for freaking... Listen, guys, if you want, we'll go back to never wearing glasses again. You'll miss glasses, TX. I can guarantee it. Standing there in his skivvies, eating bites straight off the... What are skivvies, bro? Yes. I forgot. Those are what us fancy people use. I found that my skivvies help to increase the general palate. Rango, I'm going to stop reading what you're saying. Thoughts on craft singles? Horrible. However, very good as a melting cheese on things like a grilled cheese or a like a burger. Underwear, you dunce? Yes. I was just testing you to make sure you actually understood what it was you were saying. Seeing as I trust so little that you understand the gravity of the topic at hand. Yeah, that's it, Trog. I'm getting trolled right now. I'm getting trolled. You guys trolled me with that hard versus soft cheese thing. Oh, there is a definition. So hard cheeses have a low moisture content of 30 to 40%, as where soft cheeses have one of 45 to 75%, or I guess up to 100 theoretically, right? Like, what happens if you have 100% moisture cheese? So you just got like water. Is that counted as a soft cheese? Check a list. Let me look at a list. The only error establishing database connection. All right, you're on the list, bro. Oh, a whole cheese chart. Hold on. Open image in new window. Oh, this is too hard for me. Not like cheese though. Listen, man, I'm a fan of a bold flavor. Okay, if I wanted to eat, well, okay, I'm a fan of other flavors too. Like I do be eating 9 Baby Bells a minute or an hour, but I don't know. I'm just getting trolled by you guys. Oh, you want me to hydrate? You want me to hydrate? I'll hydrate, bro. God, I'm hungry. Just ignore me, people. They have exactly. These guys have low self-esteem. That's why they say soft cheese. That's why they're voting soft cheese. Yes. If you understood cheese as the way I do, you'd have absolutely no problems with your self-esteem. I have made cheese before, chat. I have made cheese. Anthony, what happened? What happened to us, huh? You hate me this stream. Read a book if you're so smart. Okay, I might read a book. I might go read a book. Hey, Jeff, enjoy your accent playthrough. I love that guy. My goat right there. Jeez, what is this, bro? What is this? I forgot I want to spec 1 point anarchy. When you drink water, okay. No, we're banning, bro. What would, if there was, so if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, are fire weapons allowed? Pyranitor? I'm gonna let you figure that one out. But no, I will say no. Unless it does shock and fire, which I don't think any do. But if it did, I would allow it. That's why we allowed the 2 lane. Although there is one exception for blowing up the tanks in Clan Wars. You see that us rats are more sophisticated than those soft cheese eating mice. That's what I'm saying. Rats versus mice, bro. Lil bro.
Don't worry about me.
Don't tell me to get anointments, Anthony. Oh, you're real funny, Mezzer. You're real funny, bro. Without shock damage, I'm nothing. I believe in you, Ducky. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Maya is an easier character. You have orange gun and fire is orange, so I'm a little. Rats are cute and small too. So what of that? Rats are stupid and ugly. No, I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say, bro. You're lucky. You're lucky. Just E, strawberry. Not 8, like Mr. Gas Mask. UVHM. I would say UVHM, no OP levels, is my favorite Favorite way to play BL2. And then after that, probably normal mode, and then OP10, and then TVHM. I don't like TVHM. I'll be real. TVHM, least favorite part of the game. Well, the thing is, Pirate Editor, I'm wearing blue light glasses, so I can't see that anymore. I mean, maybe New York sewer rat, bro. We're built different. Watch this. This works on TVHM and UVHM. This is what we call the skip dude.
And I'm off.
Wait, that is so real strawberry. Mezzer, I'm amazed you got Gaige to 80. I commend you, soldier. So, I don't want to do this, but I think like specifically for getting a lightning bolt later, or chain lightning, we will get a good roid shield and put it on death trap, but we'll only do it for that far. Because otherwise, I bet I could just probably have death trap carry me the whole playthrough. I don't want to do that.
We can get Sanctuary back onto the fast travel network. I promise. Little as I'm sure that means right now.
Robots, remember your 3 governing laws. Death is your god. Threshers are your enemy. And both consider you disposable.
OP2 to 5 kind of feel perfect hard difficulty after it gets too hard for casual play. Yeah, but the thing for me is, like, if I'm OP2, I'm like, well, I'm not OP3 though. And then if I get to OP3, I'm like, well, maybe I should be OP4 right now.
A dying puppy. A baby in tears. Do you see those lunar supply shots? We need to steal a lunar supply beacon and get the moon base to send you an uncalibrated fast travel unit. You can use that to get Sanctuary back on the fast travel network. Simple. Except not at all. Did that thresher just eat the beacon? You've got the
Okay.
Good.
Easy.
We can use that to
The UVHM strat for this works here too, right?
You'll need a quiet place to set up the
I believe I go over here, save quit, teleport, beacon, save quit, teleport, beacon, save quit, teleport, beacon, save quit. Yada yada, yada yada, yada yada.
Example, this one guy in New Haven, right? City's burning.
Yeah, Mezzer, it does the Skyrim difficulty increase, where it's like, they now have more health. Like, okay. If one of my OG chatters was dying and needed $10, yes, I would help them. What do you think I am, bro? But I would also need proof that, like, I'm not just getting scammed, you know? I was just thinking about that too, Jeff. That's why I swapped when I was up above on the platform, because I was like, I really don't want to lose this right here. Yeah, Duck, it's kind of annoying. It still can be good for Ruin, because it will slag instantly on pretty much all bosses. And technically you can put on a roid shield and it receives roid damage, but other than that, yeah, it's pretty useless during boss fights, other than for like getting the mobs. Hey, you know what? At least this streamer isn't bald. That's true. If I was, I would never escape the Northern Lion allegations. Xana, sleep well, lil homie. I wish you only the best dreams filled with nothing but sugar plums and gumdrops. Phase lock only gets roid bonuses if they can't pick up the enemy. But if they can't pick up the enemy, then yes, it gets roid bonus. Which is weird. But it's a thing. This is true, Mezer. This is true. Alright, I believe that's the last one because that's number 8. So now it should say defend, or it should check off defend beacon. Yep. Oh, I probably didn't need to teleport here. Yeah, that is correct, Ducky. And technically, there's Cromerak's Son of the Invincible. But then if you go back into the arena, it's the actual like raid boss version, and it's Son of Cromerak's the Invincible, the Invincible. What level is this? Is this on level with us now? Chat, so we went, did multiple DLCs, over leveled like 3 times using the fastball, and then did like 1 mission, and we're back to square one.
Damn it, we told you never to contact us again.
Will you please just hear me out? Sure.
No, the turkey has like a truly invincible phase, but then once he eats the poison, he's Waddle Gobbler the Vincible, I believe. Wait, do I actually need to teleport to the Highlands, or can I just go here? Bro is on round 10. Let's freaking go. My biggest problem with Nocturne Totem is just that the zombies spawn in so slow that a match, like a high round attempt on Noct, is longer than any other map. That's probably the #1 thing that keeps me from playing the map. I had one match where I got to, I think I was either in the 40s or 60s on Noct, and it was just hours and hours and hours. Never seen Kurt Cobain and TX in the same room? That, yeah, you know, good point, actually. I was about to start singing a Nirvana song, and I was like, nah, never mind, not in the mood. Longest I've went silent on stream, probably during like a Wonderland stream or something, dude. One of those ones where I was just like worn out, headache, tired. No, actually, it was unironically probably on a Borderlands 4 stream. If you guys remember, all of you that were here at the start of all the BL4 streams, at the very beginning, it was high energy the whole time, and then like I was doing great, and then I had just an absolute crash in Borderlands 4. Death Trap's too powerful. He's killing all these guys. Oops. Bruh. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That was the one, Mezzer. I was about to start singing that. Something in the Borderlands. Ooh. That trap's just too broken, Ducky. He literally didn't let me wound the loaders. Honestly, I feel like they should have kept it where Gobblegum's not free in the beginning of the round. Gobblegum single-handedly breaks COD Zombies. Trog, I know. No, I know. The one that was standing next to the door, Listen, man. It's the blue light glasses. They're getting to me. Okay, someone asked on a bot comment if we were going to get the Transformer. Chat, is this our moment? Should we farm loot dudes and a Transformer? Because from a lore standpoint, Transformer would make so much sense. It's a shock shield. Strawberry, I may or may not have new backdrop stuff on the way. And some, in fact, here. I'm just not going to do it until everything's all set. I remember straight off the bat, when Black Ops 3 came out, I had one of those friends where he paid money for Liquid Divinium, got Perkaholics, and then every time a match was about to end, he would turn off his Xbox, or dashboard, the game rather. Then he didn't lose the Perkaholic, and it's like, bro, this is so cringe. I'm not gonna lie, this is so cringe. Like, I get why you're doing that, but it's so cringe. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Waffle. So, like, in a lot of ways, I love Black Ops 3, but in a lot of ways, I don't. And with Black Ops 3, it's like, literally, hitting round 70 on Black Ops 3 is about as impressive as hitting, like, 35 on Black Ops 1. It's like, dang, 35 is a pretty high round. But on Black Ops 3, it's like 35, okay. And then half the time someone will be like, oh, I made it to this round. But then it's like, you don't want to be this guy, but you're like, what gobbles were you running? They're like, oh, I had Perkaholic raindrops. And it's like, but even the thing is, yes, Gobblegums are optional, but also like Alchemical, In Plain Sight, and Anywhere But Here all exist, and your other options for Gobbles. So it's like, I want to interact with Gobblegum, right? But my other options are like, move faster while ADS, or turn invisible 2 times in a row, and literally nothing can kill you. Go temporarily invincible. Chat, it's time. So that's my problem with it. It's like, yeah, I could choose to not use it, but it's just going to hinder myself. It's just artificially limiting what I can do, even with the base game stuff. Because at least with megas, that truly is just like, okay, just don't use megas and you'll be on a mega-less playthrough, right? Like, there are leaderboards specifically for, on like speedrun.com and stuff, there's leaderboards specifically for no megas. But, oh no, bro. What do you mean, Strawberry? You don't like how the aim assist in Black Ops 7 is like a laser? But that is dumb to say. Just yeah, I always dislike that argument. I understand the argument, but I think that most of the time I see that argument for stuff, I think it just doesn't really work very well. There are some things like that, but I don't know. Someone will be like, "Oh, there's a problem with like this going on in the world," and it's like, "Well, just don't interact with it." Like all the stuff where like a certain purple site that people live stream on was having like Jimmy Jenkins was having like very, very explicit content like on front page, right? With absolutely no verification needed, and people were like, "Guys, kids are seeing this is bad." And then to Jimmy Jenkins. And then people were like, "Well, just I'm pretty sure we can save quit now and it will spawn us back at the place." Hopefully, let's hope and pray. I don't think we need to collect the feather, but we'll see. And the people were like, "Well, just don't watch those streams." And it's like, okay, but it's not just about that. It's the fact that like those streams are going on and on the front page of Twitch. They can go on if they want, but the problem isn't just that. It's that it messes with the whole ecosystem here. It's more than just the default thing. But then sometimes that argument I feel doesn't work for a different reason, where it'll be a more personal thing, and it's like, well, like if I get, you know, a fastball while I'm playing, and I'm like, man, the fastball's so broken. It's like, well, just don't use the fastball. But it's like, I literally have nothing else. So it's like, I could limit myself, but then I'm doing like melee Gaige. Or like on BL4, for instance, right? I really didn't like how broken all the builds were at base, and that actually hindered my experience with it. And it's like, well, just don't use the broken builds. But it's like, okay, the drop rates in the game are 5%, which is fine for the fact that like everything gets one shot. But if I want to use a build that's not broken and it takes me like 2 minutes to kill a boss, like if I'm gonna take 2 minutes to kill Biolictor, literally farming is going to take, like, for a good super soldier, will take quadruple or pentuple the time. So it's like, I'm not going to do that. So that's why I don't like that argument. But it all depends on context. There are times that I think that argument's totally fine. If you're bad, just don't play. True. Oh, you're talking about that. The removing accessibility. It is map dependent. There are some Black Ops 3 maps that are really, really great, and some that are less great. But my problem with Black Ops 3 is that I feel like most of the maps are pretty easy. I don't necessarily want a super easy experience. I want like something with like a nice level of difficulty, you know? So I tend to gravitate to like the quote unquote like really hard maps, but in Black Ops 3, most of those like really hard maps are nothing in comparison to what they once were. Like Varrock, I feel, has always been considered like a hard map, right? But in Black Ops 3, you've got Alchemical, and a Wonderwaff, and which, guys, the Wonderwaff is so overrated. There's so many people who are like, oh my gosh, the Wonderwaff's so good. Guys, it's one of the worst Wonder Weapons, I'm not gonna lie. But still fairly good, and you can get Alchemical, and if you're cycling them out properly, you won't run into any ammo issues. And so it's like, even like the really difficult map is just like 10 times easier than the older versions of it. Although, here's something surprising. The Black Ops 1 version of Varrock is probably the hardest version of Varrock, because on World at War, they've got the weird health regen thing, where, although it has super sprinters, but it has the weird health regen thing, where you're able to get hit like 9 times in a row. And then there's Revelations. And then you've got a map like Revelations, where it's like, here, You want to put on a thunder gun, and how about an apothecant servant too, and some little arties. And let's upgrade the apothecant servant as well while we're at it. I really like Garrod Crovey though. I feel like Garrod Crovey has a really, really good difficulty. Where it's tough. It's tough to get to a high round on it. It's still possible to do high round, but it's going to be quite a challenge. As an easy, middle, and hard map, in Black Ops 3 specifically, I would say that easy map is Kino der Toten. Something like Kino, very easy map. Straight up easy. Middle map, probably... Middle difficulty, probably like... Verrucht. No, not Verrucht. Maybe Verrucht is a little more into the heart. I'm having a hard time thinking of the maps right now. Something like Zetsubo or... I guess Shadows. Shadows of Evil is a decent difficulty map. And then hard would be like Shangri-La, Verrucht. Maybe Garrod Crovey. But Garrod Crovey I feel like Garrod Crovey is kind of easier than getting to a high round on Verrucht. I don't know. It's hard to say, and difficulty is subjective, you know? That's what I love, Anthony, about Sekiro, where Sekiro hits a point where you've literally got all the upgrades possible before a boss, and it's like, dude, if you're still struggling, you literally just have to be better at the game. And I respect that so much. I really do. I kind of like Revelations, but I don't. It's just so easy, bro. Revelations would be easy, man. It's just so easy, man. Sekiro. This is supposed to be Sekiro. Hello, Steel Enthusiast. Welcome. Thank you guys for showing up to stream today, guys. I appreciate it. So, I actually really like Zetsubo. My only problem with Zetsubo, right, is that because it is a hard map at default, so I don't know where I'd even place it. Because it's a hard map at default, but once you're set up, it's one of the easiest maps. And if you do the Easter egg and then go to the elevator, it has probably the easiest high round camping strategy they've ever had. I did it with my friend. We didn't even realize it was a strategy. Like, we made it up on the spot. And between having our KT4s and the Skull of Non-Sopway, in two-player, we were able to hit round 70. On I think that was the first time we like even tried to do the Easter egg. So that's the only reason why it's a little iffy, because actually like getting that map started and getting it going is really tough. But then once you have that map like done, it's really easy. The Skull of Non-Sopway is just like the most broken thing in Black Ops 3. If there was a BL2 remaster, fix Death Trap shield healing just to a target. Dude, I know. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. There's an old clip from my first playthrough or my first on-stream playthrough, Borderlands 2, where I was playing as Gaige. We killed Bloodwing, and Deathtrap was just straight up killing me, and was just shocking me. I was like, what is Lil Bro onto right now? I agree. I don't personally think that the predatorial part of Black Ops 3, because with that's easier to not engage with. At least in my opinion. To someone like me, it's a lot easier to choose to not purchase those than like having them and not liking using them. Because it's like I'm given the resources and am limiting myself. Versus if I don't have them in the first place, it's still like I think it's, you know, I don't like that you pay to buy gobblegums, but like it's a lot easier for me to do the if you don't like it, don't engage with it. And that's a case where like for me, I think that argument works. Although I do like megas, and I do like the fact that they allow some really cool stuff. They're pretty much the only reason that like, well, not the only reason, but they're one of the main reasons why there's so many speedruns on Black Ops 3 for all the like COD Zombies Easter eggs and stuff, because you can get crazy with them. I just wish that like in game there was I wish that the classic gobblegums were more balanced and they were all about the same power, because there are definitively like 4 that are just broken. And then I also wish that with the in-game leaderboards, there was gobbles versus no gobbles. Because I'll look at my friends and I'm like, oh man, this guy got to round 60. And I'm like, but what was he running? That does drastically change whether or not this is impressive or lame. Aussie, not Aussie. Welcome. Thank you, Deathtrap. Thank you for that buck up, little bro. I got it. Yeah. Thank you for the reference. Thank you for the Mr. TX01 reference. Bro might have got to round 250 with the stock gobbles, but I got sub 4 hour run 2017 Sal any percent. I'm kind of picky with zombies. I feel like no zombies experience is balanced properly. Like, honestly, I love Black Ops 1. I really do. And the entire game, like, the entire balancing of the game would be so much better if Double Tap 2 just existed, but it doesn't, right? But then as soon as you touch co-op, nah. It's just one guy with a thunder gun. And you doing absolutely nothing. And especially since no Double Tap 2, because Double Tap 2 literally is the difference of like this gun kills till round 14 versus this gun kills till round 25, you know? Someone creating a round-based mode for BL2 like COD Zombies, it keeps getting harder. I think it'd be fun, but I think it'd be kind of gimmicky. It would sort of be like Roguelands, because Roguelands is really, really fun. But eventually you're like, alright. Yeah, I've had enough Roguelands. But I think it could be good. Especially if it was like Zombies, where it's like you start with nothing, you know? Your mom's a gimmick. Bye, Trog. Hey, have a great day. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Also, you used the wrong U order. Chat, I don't think these guys have drops. I think I'm playing on a glitched copy of the game. Bro, DT. I appreciate you, but like just hit the enemy, bro. Also, we haven't gone Timon or Pumbaa. Possibly Rango. What might it be? Dude, we only got Tumba and Pomone on one run, chat. TVHM so goated, bro. I love TVHM. I will say, guys, I think Black Ops 3 is when the zombie story really took a significant fall. For me. Do I like the Chaos Chambers? Not 100. Not 100. I do actually like them, though. I like the concept. I like that... Like, I like them. I just wish that it wasn't mandatory. That's the problem there. Because, like, if it was just a separate thing you could do at endgame, because they're kind of mandatory for the fact that there's nothing else to do at endgame, right? There's no way to reset your playthrough. The raid bosses are in the Chaos Chambers, right? And there's pretty much nothing else to do. It makes it so you don't end up enjoying it because it's what you're required to do. But if they were a separate thing where it's like, yeah, you can do Chaos Chambers, and in doing them, you know, you have a really high chance to get legendaries from the loot bunnies at the end. So it can be worth it. I would like that. But I don't know. There's just like a lot of things that make it not work. And honestly, I really like the loot bunnies. But the problem with the loot bunnies is there's like no items in Wonderlands anyway. So if you're looking for one of the legendary launchers, you're pretty much guaranteed to just get it from a loot bunny. And it makes it so it's like, well, why would I farm the boss for it when I will get it from the loot bunnies? You know? Because if the loot bunny gives you a legendary, which it most definitely will, it's essentially rolling like a 1 in 3 chance. Dude, that is 3 Jimmy Jenkins, by the way. I mean, I want something at least. Bruh. Let's do one more. Let's do one more, and then I would like a transformer. I really would. Anthony, you did a Hornet, and then I got a Hornet, bro. What does that say about society? Hey, we got the that Hector's Paradise reskin. Let's go. Okay, not bad, not bad. See, chat, so I feel like I've still got a bit of a headache coming on, but I feel like this is staving off the headache. Like the blue light glasses. Maybe I've got a problem with orange light. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe blue light therapy has always been good for me. It's the orange and red light therapy that's not, you know? Chat. I'm not sure if you just saw what Cryptic Jackknife just said, but Borderlands 4 is now natively supported by Lockout Live. Meaning you can go onto Lockout Live, go click the button to play Borderlands 4, and then click the Create Seed, and you can play Borderlands 4 Bingo. Beta.lockout.live in particular. Just so you know, chat. Cryptic, you are doing very good work. You're doing very good work for us. I feel like I should really try to make some progress on that bingo video. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that hot take? Shock item. Okay. Why am I farming these? I don't know. Just want to, I guess. One, hoping I would get something like that epic drop, but also because Pomona and Toomba are right here. Screen break every few hours. Maybe I gotta do the 20-20-20 rule, right? Where it's like 20 minutes of screen and then 20 minutes. Does it always do that? Does the nasty surprise always like home in on the enemies it goes to? Chat, I've never like given this grenade serious like attempts at all. Is this secret broken? Is this secretly like good? Aside from the fact that the time that it gets there versus the time that it blows up is kind of crazy. Chat, this might be broken, man. Think I should play Dark Souls? Yeah, I think you're banned. I think that I need food. But I don't know what to eat. There's like nothing quick. I really want a chicken breast. I'm gonna make that for dinner. Is every time that Dark Souls gets brought up on stream. Also, I don't think we're gonna farm anymore. Every time that Dark Souls gets brought up on stream, you guys start going on about Lies of P. Chat, is it that good? If you can, one of you sum it up to me quickly and concisely. Wow, guys, look, shock Gaige, yeah. It's like Souls, but not from FromSoft. But like, is it actually like Souls? Like, is it medieval, like Souls game? 20 minutes at PC, 20 minutes on phone, 20 minutes on tablet. Yeah, the 20-20-20 rule. Yeah, are Pomona and Toomba in the room with us right now? Chat, hold on. The nasty surprise might be broken, chat. Alright, get me out of here. We will be coming back to farm them later because we will need the Shockbone of the Ancients. Bloodborne and Sekiro had a child out of wedlock in Renaissance-era France. But you're a twink. Where's that come from? Oh, like the character.
Ooh.
Well, then maybe I'd actually enjoy it. Hold on. Bro got down on round 3. We lost, man. See, part of me is like, you know, I could stream Lies of P. But on the other hand, I'm like, then I will probably do the thing where I'm like, man, I really want to continue playing, but I can't play because I'm doing this on stream, and I'm not going to stream right now. You know? Guys, when, you guys know that part in Lies of P when, the main character goes, "No, you're spreading lies. Lies of P." I cried. Literally. No camera, no microphone. Pure gameplay, baby. Low-key, I might do a second Let's Play channel chat. No, I'm not going to. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just saying stuff right now, chat. I don't know. I don't freaking. Alright, hopefully we can beat Shock Phase Bloodwing. Hopefully we can beat off the crippling hunger I'm facing right now, chat. Mr. Cody plays. Guys, I'm so hungry. I don't know what I'd eat though. There's like nothing quick. Creature Chris. I have played Undertale, yes. I not only played Undertale, I 100%ed it. And when Sans Undertale said, "This is Sans Undertale," bro, tears flowing down my face. No content would be better than splitting up your content. So you don't want a Let's Play channel? I think the nearest Dave's Chicken is like 45 minutes away. Guys, I had a burrito for the first time in my life yesterday. At least that I can remember. So yeah, I'm pretty cool. Alright, that's fine. I just have to hit crits. You know what? I just remembered. I have a Lady Fist actively in my inventory. I forgot. I'm Gaige with Anarchy. it's surprisingly not bad. Having a burrito for the first time at age 24. It always grossed me out, and I think they still would, depending on the burrito. I don't like mushy things. I don't like mushy or wet things. And a lot of burritos have refried beans, and I don't like refried beans. So that's the issue there, right? But I realize you can get with black beans, and I can handle black beans.
I'm sorry about Bloodwing, soldier, but we gotta keep moving. Get that software upgrade to Claptrap, and we'll be able to get through the security field.
Chat, as soon as we go back to Sanctuary, bro, I need food. I'm dying here. I'm withering out, I think. I'm withered, Bonnie. Little reference, Five Nights at Freddy. Guys, are you guys gonna go see Five Nights at Freddy's in theaters or no? Oh my goodness, Creature Chris, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. I really, 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 really seriously do.
Where the hell is... Oh, I had a violin somewhere. I was gonna play it all sarcastically. God damn it, it was gonna be awesome. Blake! Where's a bloody violin?
GG, Anthony. You got me there. Will admit, you got me there.
Whoa! You didn't think you were gonna get out of here alive, did ya?
Intruder in range.
Bro.
Deploying reinforcements.
Vault Hunter?
Hey, we seen it in theaters, chat. Oh my goodness! Creature Chris, the notification's not gonna pop up for a second. No, it will. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. You guys are constantly helping me be able to work real job less and this job a lot more, and I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I love the Prime membership because you only get one a month. You only get one a month, so the fact that you would spend it on me is very nice, and it makes me feel good.
Alright, sweet.
So thank you.
Found it. Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird. Penny.
Really, really.
Oh, you know what? Screw you. It would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
I don't think I've ever been this high of a level for the bunker.
Holy scansay! I'm invisible! This is... I can't...
And we've got stacks, chat, so as long as we don't save quit, we'll keep the stacks, which will be good. And we should be able to get all the way through 1,000 cuts through... Well, we should be able to go all the way through the game without save quitting. So, more stacks. More stacks, more damage.
I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved ones was an effective way to get into
94 sham first try. No, I believe that. I think you're right about that, actually. Alright, chat. Let me go find something, bro. Probably a soft cheese, quite frankly. As much as I was trash talking soft cheese earlier, that might just be what we have to get, man. Let me get us into here first. What am I about to do? I don't know. Oh, something delivered to my house. I don't care. Alright, chat. Enjoy watching the sunset or whatever. I'll be right back. I'm so hungry.
The Slab King is up on the other cliff. He can help us get past the bunker outside the control core. Hopefully.
You guys know what's crazy? Oh. You guys know what's crazy? My mouse is dead. I have to charge it while we play. I have played TVHM without Mayhem mode. It's kind of useless. Kind of no point. Where are my alphas at? Welcome back, everybody. There is a Twitch prediction going. I just had 3 Baby Bell cheeses and a likely unhealthy amount of cashews. 1405. What? Anyone crack a femboy today? What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright, Rango. Alright, Rango, bro. You call me fat? You look like Milhouse, bro. You look like Milhouse from The Simpsons. GG. Dude, this straw thing, it doesn't properly disperse enough water. Like, I'm a thirsty little boy, but it don't allow me to fully unleash my thirst, you know? You know, let's get a good hydrate in here. Also, why is there no enemy spawning, bro? Don't make me lose my stacks right here. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you. Huey Emmerich. Bro, no offense, Rango. You look and act like Huey Emmerich. Bro, low-key? Low-key, bro? You look like Huey Lewis in the news, bro. Wait. Is Electrical Burn the most broken ability in the game? Thanks to our new Zapper class mod. That I hardly know her, but we've got 9 out of 5. Does anyone know? I doubt you guys do. But does the damage on Electrical Burn scales off of the damage proc? Wait, so yeah, so if I have more Wires Don't Talk, it theoretically increases the damage of Electrical Burn, I think. Wait, this might be the best designed character in the game. What do we think of that? Yes? Alright, this character's broken, man. Gaige might be the best character. I'm sorry for doubting her all these years. And for slandering her name. I've probably done more harm to the Gaige community than Reloading has. Okay. Half my house is disassembled. Time to do the rest on it. Go play Bingus, y'all. Get ready to jump into a LL Discord. BL4 when they get set up. Oh, Lockout Live. I was like, what the frick is LL, man? Thank you so much, Cryptic Jackknife, for doing all that. And that really does make me feel like I should work on the bingo video. So I will do that soon. Maybe, chat, I might even get a little progress done after the stream. We will see. We will see. I'm very bad about it, but...
I only got one thing to say to you.
Numbers go up a lot when you have a little bit of fire damage, like on Slayer of Terra. Well, okay. I guess that makes sense, because the proc's actually not bad. It's actually a decent amount of fire damage it does. So I guess I could see it, because if you're doing like 10,000 a proc and then you throw on the bonus fire damage from Terra.
Come on back and we'll see about getting through that door that'll only open for Jack.
When I left an hour ago, you were facetiously talking about how good or of a character Gaige is. I come back and you're still doing it. Yep. That's because she's good, bro. She's the best character. Where you at, bro? You're behind or something?
So, the Vault Hunter met the slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill 2 bandits with 1 mortar assault.
Mr. Gaige 01.
Beginning mortar bombardment.
He's using mortars again.
He's using the mortars, dude. What do we do?
Slab.
Ah, dang it.
Those mortars or there won't be nobody left to help you with the bunker. Follow me. Jack must have dropped some beacons to guide the mortars. If we don't destroy the beacons,
Yeah, this, chat, this character's broken. It's not the B shield. It's not the weapons I've been using all playthrough. It's not the Fib or B combo I've had the whole time. It's 9 out of 5 wires don't talk.
Slab, we gotta move. We gotta destroy those targeting beacons. They're guiding the mortars. Fill the rest of Slab in.
Loot dudes can come out of gas tanks, right?
Feet down. Stay out of the target circle.
Yeah, Quad, we're a little ways back. But we are level 57, so we shouldn't need any more XP for the rest of the game. So I think we literally just push through the game right now.
Gonna bust that shield.
And we've got decent gear to do it too, so I don't think that we will at any point need to like get more weapons or whatever. I think we can power through with what we have because B shield exists. So I don't recall ever getting loot dudes from any of these 3 chests in my entire life. Yeah, let's just do warrior prediction though, bro. At the binker. The binker? Yeah. Yeah, no, we're a little ways from the bunker drop, but so I'm a little surprised that the poll already ended, or the prediction, but yeah, no. Got some time left. And then we go do control core with all the ion loaders, and it's just gonna be great. I'm thinking that as soon as we get to UVHM, so at level 50, we'll get a new B shield, and we will get a. Oh, it ended now. Okay. I thought it already ended. But I'm thinking at level 50, we get a new Shark Fibber and a B shield, and then literally in UVHM, start UVHM and teleport to the Campaign of Carnage to start farming Pyro Pete. Or don't make me lose my stacks. Please don't unironically rip stacks me right now.
Come on, how hard is it to wipe out 1 Vault Hunter and a walking slab of meat?
Between you and us, that thing that killed you is a total dick. Disregard this message if you committed suicide.
Over here, Slab.
Chat, I might actually have better DPS now that I can hit things.
right, Slab. I'll meet you back in Sanctuary.
The stacks, dude. Well, that's unfortunate. We were at 150. It wasn't easy getting there. Wasn't easy. But see, I feel like this mission's going to be back on level. So like we're over leveled. We were over leveled for a long time. Then when we went to wildlife, we were like only 1 over. And then we're like 1 over the whole time. So I wish that we were higher than that. What a...
You'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speak.
Is there any good shock weapons I could get right now? Shock Gaige player? Oh, actually. The shock Weisenheimer? Yeah, let me go farm that real quick. The shock diamond Weisenheimer. I have no clue, Waffle. I literally have no clue. All of her skills work against each other. It's crazy. I know that they think they cooked. They did not cook. They did not cook. They burnt the house down with this one. And not in a good way. You know, I think people forget about that sometimes. You have to pay money to have the privilege of playing Gaige. She's not a free character. Honestly, I think they should just take her out of the game. Take her off of the Steam market. Take her out. Imagine Borderlands 2, but with like proper mod support. Where would we be? What's your opinion on the Chulane? It's pretty bad. The self-slag isn't horrible and normal and true, but in UVHM you already die really quick, and you take triple damage, and it lasts longer since it's UVHM, so it's 16 seconds of triple damage taken. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I know the Gaige Amon pipeline is crazy. I think maybe that's lore. Gaige is Amon like pre-transition, right? Aren't you glad she's distinct and not the same as Amon? See, okay, I actually can appreciate Gaige genuinely for the fact that like I like the idea of what they did, and they weren't afraid to just go all in on this character in the worst ways possible, but going all in on the character and being like, you know, if you don't like your playstyle, you'll hate this character. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Borderlands 4 and 3 are like, oh, you don't like this character? Well, try a different build on it. Maybe you'll like that. And it's like, this is the same build as the Harlow build. It's like, no, it's different. It's like, but this is the same build as the Vex build, too. Yeah, Krieg came out with 72. We could get Eevee. I don't plan to do the, I don't plan to do Pirate DLC again until UVHM. Chat, is this UVHM? Chat, it's in the echo logs. What do you mean, what did you just hear?
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. And now I have the voice of a douche.
I also like how, like, they made the lines for that, but she doesn't get Jack's voice. But she does, also, she gets Jack's jumping sounds. Yeah, the Digistruct claws are the biggest failure of all time. Is this blue VHM? This blue Vault Hunter mode? I can't tell. If it is, I can't see it. I got the blue light glasses. Rango Tango. I just heard about Where the Winds Meet the other day. It looked really cool. I won't lie. But I heard some people say that it's actually kind of not that cool. But I've wanted to try an MMO that I can actually get into. And I've just never been capable of that. Yeah, meme. That's what these do. They're blue light glasses, so they make everything blue. So I can be surrounded by the blues. It's sort of blue. It's I'm trying to get over my blue hatred, you know, kill the blues. But it's sort of to help get over that by making everything turn into the blues, you know. I know with the Where the Winds Meet, some people don't like it. Does use AI, like uses like AI chat for it, but it's also kind of cool. It's that like a lot of NPCs are like AI based, which means that, you know, they can like be a lot more real and react a lot more like accurately to what you're doing in game, you know. So it won't be like one of those games where you have like the easiest boss fight of your life and they're like, man, like, I can't believe you killed that guy. That took so long. That was such a horrible fight, huh? You're like, what are you talking about? It's like easy. So I think that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, if they wouldn't have been born blue, like, then I wouldn't have a problem with the blues, but they were born blue. So, you know. Yeah, these blue light glasses, they're the blues equivalent of the, like, truth lens, you know, from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Guys, here's a hot take. Majora's Mask still holds up as a great game. Ocarina of Time, not so much, chat. Not so much. I saw someone post a picture. It might have been Quad Blades. Post a picture of One Punch Man, and I think it was you, right? But it had like the Cartoon Network logo in the corner. I literally just thought it was like Ben 10 or something, bro. Or I thought it was Teen Titans. I thought it was Teen Titans at first, and I was like, what is this? Didn't I disown my hypothetical daughter who would have chosen blue? Yeah. And I stand by that, but it's not that I'm trying to like get to the point where I enjoy the blues. It's that I'm trying to get to the point that I can physically tolerate being near one. That way it'll be easier when I go to cause them bodily harm. Surely you guys can understand, right? $1 billion franchises, by the way. Training a language model AI on your game world's lore to make that NPC smart and reactive sounds like a phenomenal use of technology. I know it sounds really cool, but then a lot of people are mad because it's generative AI. But it's like, I don't know, this one's like kind of cool though. Like if a game was like, we're gonna generate our textures with AI, I'd be like, yeah, I would much prefer it if like you handcrafted that. But I mean, this is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Tiger Club. Who are you doing bodily harm to? The blues. Those filthy blues. Oh, also, I still have that lady fist that I used about 5 minutes ago. I just sort of like forgot about it, you know? Except I might not be able to use it properly. Hold on. Okay, let's just do some back shots for now. Alright, Gamba for bunker drop chat. Everyone go to Twitch chat. There is in fact a Gamba. User channel points. Vote whether or not we get Twitch drop. Or not Twitch drop. Bunker drop. Yeah, that's my problem too, Waffle. Because I think a lot of the things that like AI is capable of is really pretty cool. But it's always just used as like, hey, we can make more money and save more money if we just have AI create it for us, and it's like, okay. You know, for some reason, I don't think we'll get a 94 sham quad. But if we do, I will attribute it all to you. Guys, what's your #1 Minecraft parody? It's not AI voices in the MMO, at least. But at least that I know. But also, why do you not play games with audio? What's the reasoning there? 94 sham from Snowman Train on PS3, bro. That's got to be one of the drops of all time. I'm mining. I'm mining. No, I agree. That's got to be a top. That's got to be a top 5 meme. Wait a second. Redson's calling quad out. You don't play with audio after the first time usually? You like watching movies? Okay. Got to Emerald and Siege, no audio. Bro. That is actually crazy. Your game sense is off the charts. Quad is making this up, bro. He's making it up. Hey, don't curse, Brick. Don't say that. My mom's in the room, dude. I don't care if your mom lets you say it. It makes me uncomfortable. Maybe that's good, because if you do no audio gaming, then it's sort of like, it's like it resets your dopamine receptors, you know, because it reduces your stimuli. You know what? You should watch this stream without any audio. Just do an audio-less stream. It'll help you achieve Zen in your 3rd chakra. The chakram from Terraria. You're watching without audio, you got closed captions on? Bro's watching on Twitch with YouTube audio. We lost. Guys, how many autocannons have we destroyed so far? Like maybe 6, 7? Oh my goodness. Oh, we're about to lose that. I think I'm gonna put on the hail. I think this will do the most B delivery. Think I'm a blind and deaf blue? I can't stand up freaking blues.
You really think I'd protect Angel with nothing but a couple of bots and some flimsy turrets? You see, you're not at the bunker right now.
The Twitch audio delay and cuts out for me a lot, so I'm just like 2 seconds behind on YouTube. Thank you for the watch time.
That's the bunker. Meet the BNK3R, the greatest defense bot ever built. Designed her myself.
Now do me a favor. I forgot what I was gonna say here. Okay, 66 sacks of anarchy. Chat, are we broken? Make sure we get some slag up on there. I'm sorry. What was that? I'm sorry, what just happened? Bunker if it locked in, yeah. What the... okay. Apparently I'm too far away. Apparently I'm still too far away. I see a robot approaching me to backshot. Why is he just like... Why is he like... turned at a 90-degree angle too? Like, I know that he's upward. And he does that, but like... Isn't he supposed to be like flat that way? Where's Flat Stanley? What? Chad, bro's literally Flat Stanley right now. What? Oh my gosh. Gaige Necromancer, Borderlands 2. Yes. Favorite character. Borderlands 2 Gaige. Necromaniac. Gaige from Borderlands. No, audio gaming is the way to do it. Plus, when you play the games too long, audio gets kind of annoying, like Risk of Rain 2. Dude, no, you know what game gets really annoying with the frickin' audio? Is Borderlands 3, man. Why is he like, what are these setups he's doing right now, dude? Bunker's not a real person. I know he's a robot. Bunker's not a real clanker right now, chat. More like Dopper. Cause so. They call it the BNK4. Okay, we hit a shot. Okay. Chat hit a shot. Chat. Go to blue hell. Oh boy. The place all blues go. That makes sense, Anthony. You'll be more locked in, statistically speaking. We did not get a bunker drop. But maybe we'll get a world drop. Hold on. World drop could shoot out his spout right now.
With the bunker destroyed, you can access the door to my chambers. Move quickly.
I'm so sorry to everyone that voted. That was a no. Complete prediction. GG, bro. GG. I get it. Because Gaige, so Gaige, okay, for context, guys, Gaige does, so like Redstone is saying, he's trying to explain the context, but for context, so there's a skill, there's a skill where Gaige can't reload, right? Well, she can, but if she reloads it, so it actually ends up breaking, or not breaking, but she loses her stacks of anarchy, which is this thing, it increases gun damage but reduces accuracy, right? And so she reloads manually, for context, then it actually it gets rid of the stacks. And so on PC and keyboard and mouse, typically reload is bound to the R key, and so she can't press R. So if she's saying if she's spelling out the BNK3R, she might just actually do the BNK3, but I think she'd probably do BNK4 because it's bunk up. Closing in on 50K. Oh my gosh, you're freaking rich.
Final warning. Turn around and I promise I'll make it quick. But I swear, you take one more step, every soul back in Sanctuary will
Yeah, do you guys get the joke? Cause the R key. Bruh. What? No, I totally hit that. I don't know how I slowed down. Bring it in, man. I knew I liked you. I knew it.
The key is here, but
Oh, you're Mormon, Anthony?
to truly stop Jack from waking the warrior, you cannot just steal the vault key. You must destroy his catalyst.
Yeah, big mags don't want to tell you, but reloading is actually a scam. Oh no, the R key! No, no! I'm gonna lose everything. I'm going to lose my wife and kids.
Manipulate his enemies, destroying the iridium injectors that keep me alive will stop the key from charging, and it will end a lifetime of servitude.
Chat, we had this argument last time, and chat voted. Jack does in fact love Angel. No matter what big mask gas might get you to believe. Jack is actually, he's actually a good guy. I kind of actually aspire to be like him. Exactly, Sil, you're a real one. We're getting it. Since I'm shock gauge. Oh wait. If you have the transformer and you're here, it's probably like beneficial to keep those alive, huh? Because you can genuinely just stand next to them and regen your shield. Yeah, handsome Jack propaganda. Be like, yeah, he's actually a really cool dude. I actually look up to him. I think you should too, man. I think so too. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Everybody a gangsta until the ion loader rolls up. The handsome Jack facade was dropped. He's actually ugly Jack. Yeah, he actually is the hero of the story, but he did die to the hands of a child-killing psychopath. Frickin' bandits, man. ABAB, bro. All bandits are bad. GG. It would suck if the crit dropped out my hands right there. Facade or facade? Facade? Yo, what's up with the facade, bro? What? You heard me. Walk in? Wait, that was clean. Red Sun, at first I was excited. I was like, oh, no way, you got the great game. But then I realized that everything's a joke for you, isn't it? You never take me seriously. So for context, oh, you actually did get it. Oh, so just so you know, for context, his name's Isaac Clarke, right? And so he plays Overwatch, probably. So if he played Overwatch, mouse and keyboard, on PC, sorry. So with the mouse and keyboard. I mean, you can plug mouse and keyboard into console, but it doesn't actually work. So for context, okay, hold on. Drop the facade. Bro, you're caught and excused. I mean, exposed. Vermintide 2 is free right now. Go grab it, everybody. I played it like one time because my friends were like, dude, it's like Left 4 Dead, man, but like against giant rats. I didn't like that much. Welcome back to the Christmas event. The Borderlands 4 Christmas event. 7 out of 10, maybe. It wasn't necessarily my favorite, but it wasn't bad. I think the biggest thing is that they spoiled us in Borderlands 2 with the Mercenary Day event in this game. So it's just too good, and anything else in comparison is just not as good, you know? Certainly way better than whatever they did for Halloween, man. Guys, I'm a Gaige grifter. I pretend to like Gaige, so then the Gaige players watch. That's why I tend to have inconsistent beliefs when it comes to her. Now I can't hit the last injector. Bro's running spine chill. Can't clip it. There's nothing to clip, man. There's nothing to clip. I don't want to be in control bar Angel right now. I won't lie. I don't want to. You know what I've learned is good for me, chat? Leaving my phone in a different room than the one that I sleep in. Because then I can't wake up and doom scroll. But the problem is, the days that it matters most whether or not I doom scroll is the days I have to work. So those are the days that I have to have it in my room for my alarm. But then it means that I wake up and I doom scroll before work. That's like when it's most important, and that's when it is required to happen, chat. Every time I'm like, let me just hop on and see, let me check my YouTube comments. And like 8 shorts later, I'm like, alright, I should probably get ready for work after the next short. I'm like, that one was kind of not that funny, so let's go ahead and watch one more. Okay, that one was pretty funny. Let's see if I can find another one as funny as that. That one was kind of mid. Let's go ahead and check out another one. Yeah, I've thought about getting like an actual real life alarm clock. One of those real life alarm clocks, not those fake not life alarm clocks. And go to the doctor? That's not happening, bro. Why would I go to the doctor? Nothing wrong with me. Chat, I don't want to lose my stacks, so I'm gonna go pee during the cutscene. Quite frankly, guys, if I wanted, I'd play an ad break, and I'd earn money off of you.
The kind of guy who deserves to die.
Alright, chat. Have fun watching this cutscene. Man, I love Roland. I hope he's still here when I'm back.
She's dead. Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior. We got the vault key, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out. Lilith, take the vault key to Tannis. I'm going after Jack.
Son.
You bastard! I'm gonna...
Language. What's that saying? Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to lose. And I got the most powerful siren on the planet to do it with. Lilith, kill the Vault Hunter. We've got a date to keep with the warrior. Do it, Lilith.
What happened? What the hell just happened? First Bloodwing, now this? Vault Hunter, find me a sanctuary. We gotta get Lilith back.
Alright, I'm back, chat. Where's Roland at? Hello? Guys, where's Roland at? Did something happen to Roland? Can we clip it? Where are you when Roland die? What do you mean Roland die? When Roland die? Like dice? Is there Roland dice somewhere? Like the loot dice? I don't know what you're talking about, man. You need to clarify that. Not sure what you're talking about, bro. You went to Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Oh, nice. Okay, W. Chat W. Oh, cool. Are we all gonna go out for milkshakes later? I had a coworker a couple months back. I think I might have talked about him before. Coworker a couple months back, right? And he was kind of weird, admittedly. For one of my other coworkers is like 20 or something. And this guy is like 40 something. He was really trying to get close to my friend, like my other coworker. And he was talking to him. I was like, yeah, dude, we should go do this outside of work. We should go do that. Go do that together. It's like, okay. Sure, man. And then this 40-year-old dude is like, yeah, I'm 25, by the way. Okay. All right. He eventually got, I'm like, are you grooming the 20-year-old right now? And he eventually got fired for a multitude of reasons. But one of the biggest ones is it was like a busy Friday. And there was a delivery, you know, pizza delivery. We work in the pizza business. I was trying to tap her, but yeah. There's a delivery that was like not even a mile away. And they were like, maybe we shouldn't give it to him because I don't trust him to like just go take it and come back. But then they were like, no, we'll let him take it. We'll see what he does. You know, don't want to judge prematurely as to whether or not he'll do this correctly, right? So then he's gone for like 25 minutes. And they're like, where the heck is he? It was, hi, Dominic. It was like not even a mile away. Where could he possibly be? He comes back with a Dairy Queen Blizzard. And it's like, what are you doing, man? He was like, oh, the manager said, like, it's okay. I thought it'd be fine. Like, no, she didn't ever say that. She didn't ever say, go get a Blizzard. She never once said that. He was like, I thought it'd be fine. Like, you, like, if it was like a really slow night, maybe if it was like a really slow night and you're like, hey, can I go get a Blizzard? You'd probably be like, you know what? Yeah, go get a Blizzard, man. Get your Blizzard up, man. Get your cream up, right? But you don't say anything. And guys, so he goes down the street and to the right to the delivery. Down the street to the right, maybe like 0.8 miles. He has to go another like half mile past the road. So like he goes here, then goes. Then he goes and goes past the road like a half mile to go get a frickin' Blizzard. It's like, what are you thinking, man? Hello, Cookie. The Christmas DLC, it was okay. It was like 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10 or something. The problem with it for me is that the Borderlands 2 Christmas Headhunter is so good that the bar is just set too high, you know? It's like, in comparison, it will never be as good. Shock Nomad, my #1 threat in life right there. And yet we still killed him. Guys, Gaige is broken. Low-key might be the best character in the game. Did he flip it upside down, though? No, but his life got turned upside down. Did I shoot the presents at the end? I opened the presents at the end, and I got a legendary. Was I supposed to shoot the present, like the tree? Chat, what? Why are they countering me right now? Why is there so many storm nomads? Why am I? Oh! I forgot about the synergy. Chat, this is broken. Gaige does not lose stacks when she's down if you have a Moxie weapon in hand, because then you technically don't have 0 health. The heavy loot explosion at the end. Chat, did I miss something in the Christmas DLC? Chat, am I about to lose every stack I've ever worked for? Oh, yeah, no. Dominic, I did. He's gone. He's gone, chat. But yeah, he's talking about just shooting the presents. I shot, like, the individual presents. But I said that, and then he didn't believe me. Just downed a bowl of mango yogurt. Let's freaking go. Mango from Smash Bros? Let's up those numbers, homie. Chat, can we up those numbers? Chat, what do we think? What do we think, chat? Can we up those numbers? Chat, how about we up those numbers? No way. We got a heavy nomad here with a rocket, and then this nomad raider with a grenadier. Holy fire damage, this thing's broken. Gone but not forgotten. GG, Dominic. It's nice knowing you. No way Quad has the Mac emotes. That was Saint. That was Saint, bro. Don't slander Quad Blades. We will put 1 point into Made of Sterner stuff. It gives you 50% fire damage reduction. Why is there so many heavy nomad? Why is there so many heavy nomads? That was Saint. Don't slander my boy. That is morning after kill Quad Blades. Okay, I'm back. Nah, you didn't forget, though my experience was a wee little different. I don't know how, but Matt must have multiplied the amount of loot. Like, I had 20-ish pieces of loot. I had like 120, like my game real hard. GG, bro. Maybe because you found them all or something, and I didn't. What is with all the rocket dudes, man? So long as there's a bullet left in your gun, don't press the R key. You'll lose your stacks. Oh, I reloaded. Oh, no, I died. That's right, I died. I don't have any stacks because I died. Forgot about that. Borderland. Tiny Tina Borderland. Why is there another heavy nomad?
Let's keep this going.
Chat, this is not very epic. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of not epic. Chat, what if Mac was a VTuber? Get off me, bro. Get off me, man. I don't want to deal with you. Alright, GG. I'm pretty sure this heavy nomad just killed my thresher and the other one. I'm pretty sure this heavy nomad just ruined my life. Smart Sigma chat. That's true, actually. Yeah, he kind of was. He was the OG VTuber. My bad. I'll put some respect on his name for that. And I believe that's what he looked like too. Kind of got catfished. Yes, I'm being farmed by the enemy. Level up, dude. Alright, we're just gonna have to play like little baby. Bro. Oh my gosh, I thought I just lost that. I was about to be pissed. Okay. The loot, dude. The free drop reload is really getting me right now. Give me the blues. Kill all your dang blues. That's a nomad. I remember when the nomad said that. What did he mean by that? I kind of agreed with his messaging now. Is that controversial? Redat. Welcome to the stream. Gaige good? No. Sorta. If you play her really optimally, yeah, she's pretty good. But man, playing her optimally is pretty horrible. Alright, we're just not gonna kill that guy. Let's skip, dude. Conceptually, kind of hit a writer's block-esque thing with build crafting BL4. Made IMO the best trouble. Anything else want to see to do endgame stuff? Do stuff endgame? Feel like there's got to be like some goofy weapon that kind of sucks, right? But like, let's make it work. Chad, I love this character, the skip dude. Eddie Murphy. Dominic, how many hours do you have in BL4 now? Silly maxing, exactly. Please don't kill me. Dude, I'm having this issue where every enemy is a heavy nomad. You guys notice that? You guys notice that small little issue I'm having here? I'm having this issue where all my damage comes from the B shield, but since I'm wearing the B shield, I die super quick. So I just have to play in the back, I guess. $700. That's wild, bro. I think that Borderlands 4 might be better once all the DLC comes out. Right now, it's definitely not. Right now, 2 is still by far my favorite, but I think that Borderlands 4 has a chance.
Let's make
Okay, if I see another heavy nomad, I'm gonna snap, chat. I'm going to snap. Pandemic. First try pandemic. That is No Legs, yes. It's not a new name. It's doing that thing where we are government. We're bound to government names on YouTube chat again. Am I allowed to play other games? No.
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives, but the sky's gotta be clear first. Take out those buses.
Yeah, there's no better or worse. You know, artist subjective, Borderlands subjective. There's another heavy nomad. Unless, of course, you choose Borderlands 3, in which case, you're wrong. Guys, I think I'm playing pretty optimally right now. Low-key. What if Shock and Awe scaled off of Anarchy stacks? No way I'm about to die again. Thank you. Thank you, DT. My goat right there.
Why don't these guys just give up? You already killed their boss. Idiots.
I love you, B-Shield. I love and appreciate you. What if Gaige could, like, very quickly get to half of her stacks with a capstone or something? You know, that would be great. That actually would be really great. But hear me out. If you just farm a perfect striker and then sit in front of the Moxie piano for 10 minutes straight, you can do that. It's very fun. Very interactive as well. And the one time I slouch over, you get me with a posture check, you banned. Yeah, what if Anarchy went beyond the first skill of the tree? What if?
Well done. Jump off and just into the tower if you want to get back to the Paris Tower station in the quickest and badassest way possible.
Yeah, they really nailed it on its head with this game. Borderlands 2 is just so freaking good. Like, if they remastered it, I would want almost nothing changed. Just like some very few little changes. And maybe a rebalancing. But other than that, so good. Dominic, here's what you gotta do. You gotta make a Shock Gaige build on Amon. Oh my gosh, No Legs, I love that style. It's so epic.
My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open.
How did they nerf Rafa? Chatty's too good.
inside the pipeline. It'll be messy, but it'll lead you to the stockade. God damn it! You okay? Looks like the ladder's busted.
Nerfed his indirect ricochet skill so you couldn't go infinite anymore. GG, bro.
Slam! Mordecai! I made it to the Hyperion outpost. Just give me some time and I'll steal a drop barge. Once y'all find out where the warrior is, we can all go after it together. Cool.
So would that like affect a player like me that wasn't like abusing it and just kind of spec'd into it for like TDR purposes? Love the jailers in DS3. They're so much fun. I know. I know. You rage baiting right now? So much fun. Alright, chat. Man of Low Moral Fiber Easter egg. Check it out. Whoa, is that him? Yeah, it's one of those ones where you like halfway down, you're like, what are you talking about, bro? Then you make it to the bottom and you're like, oh my gosh. No, just means they won't bounce infinitely at random. They stop after like 2. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, his indirect ricochet skill, not his indirect damage skill. I see. I was misunderstanding my skill. Coward, hero, coward, the face, Wait, I wonder if this is quicker. By stacks, rip stacks. Rip 1 stacks. Well, we'll do it the legit way. I was gonna go over and then do the rock skip, but I really love that they made it so you have to go down that like super long hidden tunnel to get this chest right here, this white chest, by the way. But then they were like, well, let's just place it close enough where you can just like pick it up, though. Very cool design, guys. Good job. I will say though, I definitely do notice when I get when I'm getting my Evil Enchantress bonus. Honestly, I almost want to respec for more Evil Enchantress. Like if I just take the points out of no, because I need that, bro. But I want to max Electrical Burn and Evil Enchantress because the combo of those is actually kind of good. Like it actually does some damage. And it would probably do a lot more if I max it out. Although this is just chance, so I don't necessarily need that to be crazy. Like I do 1 point into that and then I'll max out that one. Maybe I should respec. Can we respec? Like perfect the build. Let's go respec. Yeah, we pretty much got non-existent loading screens here on PC. Thankfully. Do it before Saturn. Yeah, we better beat Saturn into the ground, man. I'm literally just changing like 2 points around here. But do that. More pep theoretically goes with electrical burn, except someone was saying that they think it's actually bugged and doesn't actually work anyway. So that's pretty cool. Also, electrical shock storm, this skill freaking blows. So the question is, do I get more death trap melee damage or do I just get more shield capacity? I don't even know, man. 15% shield capacity? That's not much. 15% melee damage isn't much either. I guess we'll get that. I don't know. But 1 point there for a 20% chance. Then do that. I want this maxed out. Like that. Close enough. That. Fancy mathematics for B shield. That. One there. And then I could put the extra one like here. Because this takes it from a 1 in 5 to a 1 in 4. Every proc. Or this makes it so it actually does more damage, which actually scales better with that. Although I think I want to get down to sharing is caring, so put another point there. Okay, we have a very, 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 very slightly increased optimization build. And we'll test it out on the local wildlife real quick. Wouldn't it be sad if I had read only on this whole time? Let's check. Also, we never changed the name. Oh well. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, let's see now. So, yeah, 1 kill. Evil Enchantress. It's kind of hard to, like, tell. It'd be easier if there was a Rabbit Skag. I'm sure it's better, chat. I'm sure it's better. Alright, that just didn't even do damage. Thank you, man. Welcome back, truck. Welcome back. I really wanted a Rapid Skag here. I wanted to, like, do a little damage check. Yeah, Bloodsoaked Shields is really good. I just... I honestly, it'd probably be better if I did go down it, but I'm trying to avoid the Anarchy tree, you know, while I don't fully require it. But... because I know that as soon as we hit UVHM, I will never be swapping off of it, unfortunately. But yeah, no, it's a really, really good skill. So I think as long as I can actually proc a shock dot, it does pretty good damage. But okay. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a Rabbit Skag. It's a Rabbit Skag, and he's burning to death. Myelin over Shockstorm. See, we've been using Shockstorm the whole time, and it's not good. You know, it hasn't been useful. So if it would have proven more useful, I would happily keep it on. I think it's a cool skill. It just kind of blows. Alright, watch this. Shock Bone Shredder, first try. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. Hello, Smub. Smub, you like the blue light glasses or what? I have to playing SMG Maya for a bit, I've learned that Chilean is actually pretty nice. Yeah, you know, if it weren't for taking triple damage with it in your hands. But even when we were using it earlier, I was like, well, it was actually pretty freaking good. My damage is shocking. Good one, man. Just use the crit knife, bro. It actually also procs off Death Trap. Death Trap can kill something, and it procs Shockstorm. You know what else is horrible about this character, guys? So I've gone on many times now about all the design choices that don't make any sense. You want to know one of the worst ones that I haven't even mentioned at any point on these streams? If Death Trap gets a kill, you don't get an Anarchy stack. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, I'd say. Yeah, I'm fighting Yorm the Giant right now. Is that shock? Oh my goodness. Chat. It like slid right to our feet, man. This is a sign. Blackjack, SpongeBob SquarePants vibes. Alright. They're blue light glasses. They're anti-blue glasses. I'm seeing if they'll have any effect on the very bad headaches I get every day. Oh, it's the glasses, Strawberry. Probably the glasses. Oh, Blackjack SquarePants, like his brother that, or cousin or whatever, that's like a bully. He doesn't, oh yeah, I guess he does wear glasses. Doesn't he like wear glasses because he's like a nerd, but like he bullies? He meant like SpongeBob playing blackjack. I was like, yeah, I guess I gamble a little bit. Yeah, we do a little gambling. Nah, I don't think that's it, Strawberry. I don't think that's it. I think to stop getting headaches every day, I should stop listening to your chat, Strawberry. How about that? Huh? How about that? See, I feel like I didn't think he did either, but like I think I'm being gaslit. But when you said that, I was like, no, he does though. He does though. But it's the vibes, regardless, you know. It's the vibes he puts off. He kind of puts off the same sort of vibes I'm putting off right now. So I get it. I get it. Maybe there's like a scene where he does though, you know. Okay, wait, hold on. This build is kind of broken, man. Until, of course, I fight a robot, and then it's not that good anymore. Why does little bro have a droog, man? Why is little bro walking into the circle, man? Chat, I can't, bro. Yeah, Father SquarePants has glasses.
Hyperion says, back on your feet and show 'em what for.
Bandit 0 slag only. No death mark. No melee. And no sniping. If you were traveling abroad, would a disposable camera be a good gift in your opinion? It'd be okay, yeah. I think they're fun. I think they're cool. They're cool. Hold on, chat. The game killed me to remind me of this Zapper rock gun. It's like, hey, homie, you missed this. Favorite thing to call women? Don't know if I'm going to answer that. I'll call them anything so long as they ain't blue.
This ends now. Jack, Lilith, and the war.
Watch this, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. We get a shock relic from Tanis right here. Thank you, Tanis. We appreciate you. We appreciate you.
Check around the city. These people don't have much. They still want to help you.
Here, this may help you in your efforts to put a hilariously large hole in Jack's
Hey, not to be like weird, but are you Slipknot? Hey, can't help but notice from across the room, are you Slipknot? Just a question, but are you Slipknot?
It's time to end this. I'll meet you out in the iridium light.
She resisting the tism. Are you in any way associated or affiliated with Slipknot? Yeah, ask her if she's Slipknot. See what she thinks. She'll be like, "Dang, I didn't know you were like that." Wait, I didn't know you're the Riz God. That's what she'll say. Wanna hop on Roblox? Wait, I didn't know you were so Sigma. Hop on Roblox Slenderman.
We might not make it, Slab, but I want you to know.
Elvis Presley. Bro, why do I have to talk to this kid?
This is it, minion. Our vengeance is
Would you divorce your future wife or husband? If they asked you to play Roblox? No, probably not. I am the one who gets.
I'm gonna get that door open so I can take care of that handsome bastard myself. You hear me, Jack? You killed my friends. You destroyed my product line. I am the last claptrap in existence, and
Hey, what do you, what would if Cody plays, had a problem, if Cody plays, youtube.com/Cody plays, if he had a problem with someone and wanted to, let's say, end communications, connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If Cody plays on YouTube were to need to stop all connections with someone and communication, what would you say that he does to keep them from contacting him? Cody plays on YouTube. He Roblox them.
Access denied. What? I said and open, not and close a secondary set of doors. Dispatching additional troops. No! Don't dispatch more troops! I'm sorry, pretty female voice.
Bro dislikes replanted. That's crazy. Okay, chat. Okay, so anyone who is here for all the Plants vs. Zombies streams, I had a few minor complaints with the game, right? Chat. In the last update a few days ago, there is now a sun vacuum feature. So if you press spacebar, you suck up all the sun on the screen, which I was complaining about because in 2x speed, there's no way to do it. I was also complaining that there's no keybind to toggle on and off the speed changes. And so you have to move your mouse to the bottom and stop playing in order to turn up the speed. Well, that's now bound to tab. And then I was like, I wish that there was hotkeys to plant the frickin' seeds. To plant the plants, but there's not. There is. They just added keybinds. So now you can use 1 through 0 on your keyboard, and that will be seed packets 0 through 1. Strawberry, I'm not gonna lie, you would not last a day in 2.5 times speed on the old settings. What would you call a game about traffic control made for kids? What would you? Roadblocks. A good one, Smub. That's my ghostwriter right there, chat. I beat DSPVZ. I beat it. So what of that? So what does that mean? The entire argument just came crumbling down. Noob! I have not been Nintendo's. No, you've got me there. You actually do have me there. Call a surveyor. Call a surveyor, but not for me. Sort of a play on a classic meme, but made Borderlands, big Borderland edition. Borderland 2 Big Land Edition. Borderland 2 Landowner Edition. Borderland 2. Get number 1 through 5 for. For Gaige, you need stacks for it to be. Yeah, you do. Unfortunately. Didn't they say they aren't making Smash Bros? Yeah. Till Miyazaki's gone. Not Miyazaki. You guys know. My bad. Miyamoto. Word drop prediction chat. Load up all 7 drops, or 8 drops, or whatever it is.
Feel that, child killer? The key's nearly charged. This world is gonna end.
Chat, I don't want to farm the Shock CC. Left to right or right to left? Left to right. Is bro using one of those like fortune teller things where you like do that? Imagine there's this guy who rode on a motorcycle and he wasn't actually a guy but a skeleton, and his skeleton is on fire. Okay, now what do you call him? But also he's a nerd and loves libraries. What do you call him? Ghost Rider? Did I get it? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Am I going to be pre-stacking? Probably for the OP runs. But not just for fun. Alright guys. As soon as Warrior's dead, the worst playthrough is done. Hi, Helllord. This is actually TVHM, yes, actually. I do as I please, Strawberry. I'm honestly with the farm, it is getting to the point where I'm like, what if we just get an elemental one and then give it, you know? Just give it to Shock. Turn it into Shock. That is a blade on the spin gun, yes. Very useful bayonet. Hold on, don't put it back on yet. Lock in, chat, lock in. Going all in on the hopium injection. Let's go, man. I hope it goes well. Yeah, Krieg can make TVHM playable. Who am I doing next? Probably after this playthrough we're doing Borderlands 3, unfortunately, I think. For December, we'll play Borderlands 3. Yikes. Do the 100 chest farm? We'll do the 100 chest farm, but it'll be these ones. Favorite thing about the people of Antarctica? If I give it to Shock, Corrosive Gaige next. You know, you mentioned that last time too. I don't think I want to agree to that. One Life Salvador 1, you're funny, bro. You're funny. Chat, don't ever bring up One Life Salvador. Don't ever bring up One Life Salvador.
Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet.
Is December the best month for content creators? Is that a thing?
Tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
Chat, we lost One Life Sal. We lost it. We lost it. We were about to get up off the ground, and then the Ultimate Constructor nuked my second wind. We were in TVHM.
Hey, you're right on time. Key's nearly
Ask Cody! Exclamation point! Ask Cody! Exclamation point! Who?
I'm gonna avenge my daughter.
Chat, exclamation point who? Oh, look at the dot. Look at the dot. Look at the dot damage. Chat, we're locked in. Would you say that you're unsubscribing?
That it? Huh?
Why is it always the volcano?
No! The key's charged!
I'm not dying yet. I win!
Volcano plus a world drop conference call. If we get a world drop conference call from this guy, we're giving it shock. Is it, does anyone know, is it possible to get a world drop of a dedicated drop? Please don't drop this. Okay. Okay. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. What? Bro's spawning loaders right now? Who does that? When was the last time you guys saw loaders on the frickin' warrior fight, man? Okay. Alright, nice. Cool, man. Hey, man, cool. Let's go. Cool, man. Lyuda from Mobley. Hey, it counts. When we were doing Borderlands 4 bingo, I got a like lumberjack or whatever as a world drop from one of the psychos in the Foundry Freaks arena. Meaning it didn't count as the square. Hi, Jared. Hi. Beat Borderlands 2 with accident and got happy knowing BL2 was/is the hardest. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. If you're taking it all the way through. If you're just going to if you're just going to the warrior, I probably wouldn't say it's the hardest. But if you're going beyond that, yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. For anyone that doesn't know, you can, in fact, slag the warrior. It just doesn't visually show it. Thank you, Rack. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you, Rack. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, Invisible Wall, protecting the warrior. I really appreciate it, man. Can they stop doing this? What is going on, man? He's in an infinite spawn loop, this Rack. Spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. And like, he's spawning aggroed. I think that's the like most confusing part of this. So normally Rack don't aggro until you piss him off. Imagine we died here.
Holy badass. I think you killed it. Never hurts to make sure, though. Hit the button on the moonshot console.
Alright. Do that. Do that. Do that. Alright. If we get the flacker, you're getting crazy money. Alright. Let's see. And we're going to set this. Read only enabled. Game's going to look so frickin' ugly. Dang, you weren't lying. Why is it always volcano, bro? Shout out Quad Blaze. You don't miss, Chet. He doesn't miss. Sad imagining how good BL2 would have got if it got a kind of thoughtful update cycle. Yeah, that would have been cool. Instead, they came out with the Fight for Sanctuary DLC and ruined the game. Rip to the guy who put 3K on the head, yeah. Yeah. Bloodwing, Bunker, Warrior, and... Can the Leviathan be slagged? That'd be one that I would think, potentially. But I don't know. Yeah, I did know that, Strawberry. It's very stupid because it's like, oh, pay for 72 plus overpowered levels. Except without Fight for Sanctuary, you literally can't do that. Well, I don't think Warden can be slacked now. The Warrior. Game is so loud right now. Why? Sorry, chat. Your ears, chat. My bad, chat. My character save list. It's 90% of it right now is just a bunch of like bingo characters and stuff. My ears, I'm going blind. I can see, I'm going blind. I can see, I'm going blind. There's the top. I do have my first save. My first ever save, though, was on Xbox, but I never deleted it. I've got multiple saves on my Xbox with, like, 5 days in them each. First ever Vault Hunter. So in Borderlands 1, it was Brick. Borderlands 2, it was Zero. And I played pretty much exclusively Zero. And then Krieg came out, and then I played almost exclusively Krieg. So I'd be willing to say... I'm pretty sure I'm reaching about 3,000 hours in this game, somewhere kind of close to there. And I would say that probably about 60% of my playtime is all on Krieg. I am Slipknot, yes. Constructors can't be slacked, but they do have a slacked model because they're friendly constructor in that club. Yeah, he can be slacked, which is a little odd. 5 away from 1K. Turn it on. Load up some AFK hours, bro. And nowadays, it's funny because I used to play exclusively Zero, and now I never play Zero. Because he's just not really my fave. There is a blue relic, so if there's nothing else here, then that is our drop. It's why am I we got blue relic. Why am I getting like thyroid pain or something? It's like pain up in here. My tubes. I don't know if all of what you just said was true, Strawberry, but I have heard that, like, I think the drummer is, like, in another band secretly or something. I don't know, man. I know. I think technically it can be blue or purple, but it's like, at least just make it be purple every time. Like, at the very, very least, right? I love when I see the legendary go under him. Shock Leech. That's the first... We did over 100 runs, didn't we? Or no, we only did like 70. No, we did 100. We did like 120. 125. That was our very, very first. Our very, very first Shock Leech. Started Dying Light again yesterday. Wow. It's so good. It's so good. I never played Dying Light 2, but I've heard they've made it way better than it was at release. Or better yet, Butterbill, you beat the game, so here's a head for a specific character. You don't get to choose the character it's for. Here you go. Here's a Krieg head, man. You beat the game. Yes, I know who he is. I am aware. Yeah, I've heard they've changed it a lot, Crow. So, like, maybe it's better now, but I don't know. There's just, like, a big part of the community. Did you guys hear that, by the way? What the frick? My jaw just popped it about 7 times in a row. There's already guns in Dying Light 1, man. Come on. Juicy flagger, not what I want. Did you guys know? So items will only ever go perfectly vertical if either A, you leave the area and come back, right? Which is, pretty sure that's how the goat faked his infinity drop, right? Or if you look away. So if I look away from the drops, all of the drops will be standing perfectly vertical. As Mr. Dead Space, is there anything I should know about the game, or just go in blind as possible? I would say just go in blind as possible. Go in 100% blind. Go in 100% blind. Aside from what you've seen on my stream, obviously. So watch this, guys. Watch this, watch this. So here's the lore. Here's the lore, Redstone. Here's all of the lore. So now, if I wait until everything's landed, you can see all of these guns are now perfectly straight up. It's almost uncanny, chat. And all grenades will be like perfectly sideways. It's interesting. Are there any games that aren't direct sequels you shouldn't go into blind? Yeah, I feel like there are a few games where it's nice to at least know beforehand, like a Dark Souls 2, for instance. Like, there were a lot of people that went in not understanding what ADP or agility did. And so they go in blind, and they have, like, 3 iframes for the whole playthrough. They're like, dude, why is this game so freaking hard? So it would definitely be helpful there to be like, oh yeah, just so you know. Hello, Zezzy. I am currently farming a shock conference call. That's also why I guess it doesn't look nearly as bad for you guys, but we're playing in 30 FPS right now, so then the items don't launch everywhere. Yeah, no, go into a blind redstone, but no, there's nothing like that. Currency, you've got plenty of it. Spend it however you want to spend it. Upgrade items however you want to upgrade them. There's a good amount of nodes in the game if you're really like paying attention. And I think you can even undo upgrades, so I think you can swap upgrades to like another weapon. It just costs credits to do it. You can try out all the weapons, see which one you like, which one you don't like. I really don't think there's anything that like you need to know like that. There's nothing I can think of where it's like, oh, don't screw yourself over. Dude, anytime I play Terraria, I've got my entire class's like wiki page up at all times that has like all the whatever I'm playing through, melee or whatever, has every piece of melee gear in the game pretty much, because otherwise I forget, and then I'm like, man, I freaking missed it. Oh, there weren't any at launch. I see what you're saying. Needing ADP is a skill issue. GG. I remember fighting the Pursuer with the first Pursuer fight with, it was literally like 3. It's whichever character has the lowest into adaptability. And I was rolling every attack. I was like, hold on, I'm actually crazy. I do think it's funny though, because it's the game that spams out the most enemies at you. So like the game where panic rolling would be the most useful, and yet it's the one where they're like, nope, you get no frames. You get 4.5 frames of invincibility. How about that? It's like, really now. You know, I made it all the way to the Shrine of Amara on my first playthrough without ever upgrading my stamina, and I was using a great club the whole time. So literally like 1 attack and 1 roll. It was horrible. Not that I can think of, Redstone, and if there's anything, I don't think there's anything you can mess up, but if there is anything that you mess up, there are achievements tied to New Game Plus and to completing the game on other playthroughs. So with that said, you will probably end up playing it again anyway if you go for achievements. And so if there was anything you messed up, it'll be fine, little bro. But there's nothing I can think of. Because it's not a game that you will 100% on a playthrough. The only things you upgrade in the game are your items, your rig, and like with nodes, you upgrade your items and your rig, which I think there's maybe there might be an achievement tied to that to like fully upgrade a weapon maybe. And then there is also like you can purchase armor upgrades, but you'll just get the ability to do those at a certain point. You'll end up like walking past the schematics to do that. Is there jumping? I think maybe there was supposed to be, except it doesn't ever work for me. I think it's because of the dead space bar. Dead Space is a near perfect game. The original Dead Space is like an 8 out of 10. Dead Space Remastered is like a 9.5 out of 10. There are just like a few little things that I really wish they didn't change. The worst game I've ever played. I don't know if you guys have heard of Borderlands 3. Is that an impaler? It had a bandit thing on it. I was like, is that a freaking B-Shield? Should you play Dead Space Original or Remake? Absolutely the Remake. In my opinion, there is no reason to play the original unless you're like, oh, I want to try the original, right? The only things that changed in it are, one, the game just feels way better to play. When you're aim down sights in the original, your character doesn't like moving diagonally at all. And the movement feels very weird and the aiming feels weird. In the remaster, that all just feels better. It's still the same, like, restrictive gameplay. Like, the actual gameplay of it hasn't changed. It just feels way better. Graphically, it is superior in pretty much every way. Hey, we got our first head. The only big changes they made were... Isaac Clarke looks different, which is a bit unfortunate because they had already established what he looked like. He was a very iconic character. They changed what he looks like, but he's based directly off of the voice actor Gunnar Wright. And so his mocap looks amazing. He looks great because he's actually modeled off of a real person and not just like, this is what a character's face might look like. So I don't like that. And they did a few things in the story that changed it a little bit, but I think it actually is better. There's only like, I would say there's like 2 parts of it that I like less than the original. But all the rest is either better or I enjoy it more. And another thing is like, I guess very small spoiler alert. It's nothing to do with the story, but you spend the whole game on like the ship, right? And so you'll enter the different sections of the ship where it's like maybe, you know, the like pilot area and like the cargo bay and all that, right? Just like a ship, right? And in Dead Space 1, they're very separated. Each area is a different chapter. In the remake of it, you can access all of the areas at the same time, and there's even a few side quests that were added to the game. You can access any area at the same time, so when you backtrack back to it, it doesn't feel like... Because there's a few times when you'll backtrack, but in the original, it feels like I'm just on a new chapter, so therefore I'm back here. As we're on the remake, it's like, it just feels very natural, you know? So I wouldn't play the original unless you literally are just like, I want to see what it was like. But it's not like a Resident Evil 2 versus Remaster thing. Like Resident Evil 2 versus Remaster, totally different games. Like the same game, but totally different at the same time, right? A lot of things are different. The gameplay is entirely different. This is like they took the gameplay and just made it better. They took the lighting and just made it better. They took the graphics and made it better. There is actually one thing, though. There's actually one thing. This is the one thing I don't like. In the original Dead Space, the enemies are a lot more frantic, but easier to kill. In Dead Space Remaster, they are less frantic and a bit less fast, but are tankier. They're not like tanky, but like tankier. And I don't like that. I think that's irrelevant. They were more frightening from a gameplay perspective when they are very, very quick and just sprint at you full speed. Do you smell bad sometimes, or are you whimsical? I've never smelled, period. I'd highly recommend the remaster. I think I beat it like 3 or 4 times now. Really freaking good. Really freaking good game. And the Dead Space 2 is also a really good game, but less good. Less good game. In my opinion. More frightening than the Volatiles? It's hard to say because it's been so long since I like first time did Dead Space. Probably not. Probably not. The Volatiles are just on a different level. It is definitely one of those games, though, where after you've played it a few times, it's like, this is no longer scary. But it's still fun. It's still enjoyable. Like, that Plasma Cutter only run, I had a great time. Yeah, Strawberry. When should I get the grog and UVHM? You can get it straight off the bat since it'll scale with your level. So you can get it at like 50. It depends on which character you are, but I mean, I don't really use the grog much because I think you're Axon, right? I feel like you can get away without using it pretty well on Axton, but if you are insistent on using it, I'd say just get it ASAP. Just get it as soon as possible. Dude, how many impalers have we gotten? Strawberry, if you're asking if you need to play Dead Space 1 before 2, I would recommend it, but no, you don't. You don't. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. You actually really definitely should. Yes, you absolutely. Yes, you need to play Dead Space 1 before 2, actually. Plasma Cutter only on first run because it's so OP when you fully upgrade it. It was also my first ever horror game. And what a good one to be introduced to. Was that the remake or the original? The Gorgnorsel. Chat, can we get a Gorgnorsel up in here? Blue Relic, is that my item? It appears so, yes. OG. Hey. It was definitely one of the first horror games I beat, because I was always a wimp and I couldn't play any of them, but I was so interested in Dead Space. Gorgon they Norsel right now. No, Strawberry, they're definitely connected, and I used to kind of think like, oh, you can kind of jump in whenever you want. No, absolutely not. I was replaying Dead Space 2 after the Dead Space 1 streams, and I was like, they literally just like, literally within the first like 10 minutes of the game, give away the entirety, every single part of Dead Space 1. So you better frickin' play the game, man. But I appreciate that about Resident Evil. You could literally hop into any of the games and figure out what's going on. Just don't hop into the Resident Evil 3 remaster because that game blows. Dude, Mezzer, you used to play Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube, and now you can play Resident Evil 4 Remastered on the GabeCube. I mean, you benefit from the stories, because, like, Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 are connected, Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 3 are connected. All of them are kind of connected to the others, but they skip around a lot. But at the same time, like you definitely benefit from playing Resident Evil 2 before you play Resident Evil 4. But like if you just hopped into 4, you'd be able to figure it out. I know, what a time to be alive. Guys, I can't beat Resident Evil 5. Like, I've tried, right, with my GF, but it's like, oh, man, I think it's a mix of like the controls. I mean, it's obviously on the tank controls, and yet I almost prefer Resident Evil 1 controls, okay? I almost prefer that, right? But it's like the tank controls that aren't really great, and the game is so ugly. And I know, it shouldn't be about vanity or fashion. But dude, the game is so ugly. It's like you took a game, turned down the saturation by 85%, and then made it like, not even grayscale, but like tan scale. Well, chat, don't spoil Resident Evil 7 or 8, because I'm still yet to play those. But very much intend to. I guess we got Blue Relic.
The blues relic.
I really love that screen flash that makes it impossible to, like, see. I actually really like that. No, I was playing co-op, Chris. The AI piss filter. Exactly. That's what the game looks like. What do you look like, RE5, man? No, I haven't played 8 yet. I do like 4. But, guys, I feel like you're one of two people with Resident Evil. Either A, you're like, man, Resident Evil 2, the GOAT. Or you're like, Resident Evil 4, the GOAT. I definitely prefer Resident Evil 2. Significantly. Actually, RE2 and RE3 take place on the same day. Yes, I am aware of that. That's very cool. Very cool, very epic. Yeah, spoilers, bro. Visage. I'm an RE2 player. Like, for me personally, Resident Evil 2, I will never give a game 10 out of 10. But for me, RE2 is like 9.5, as where Resident Evil 4 is like 8. We're having the loud volume thing. Close your ears. Very loud. You know what I'm upset about? No legs. I got to the Antarctica part of Code Veronica and then quit playing. Like, I set it down for a few days. And then I was like, I'm so lost, dude. So then I think I just didn't ever end up beating it. I'm playing this stream back on my main PC and it doesn't actually look like 60 FPS at all. Should be smoother than this. Yeah, Jared, we are in fact in 30 FPS right now. Volcano. We're in 30 FPS, so then the loot doesn't go flying. But I was really enjoying Code Veronica. I really, really was. Why is it so loud? But there were a few parts of the game that I didn't really like too much. I feel like there was some stuff that didn't really make sense, if I remember right. Should I play RE2 remake? Yes. The RE2 remake is so flipping good, bro. It is so good. Top tier horror games that makes me tinkle. Is Visage, like, related to anything? Or like anything? Hello, Whammer. Why don't I see it? I love it when I don't see it, so I have to wait out this entire stupid frickin' thing, man. I mean, did you like the original Resident Evil 4, or... Slag! Alright, we'll pick it up, and if nothing else, if we're like 300 runs in and can't get it, we're gonna just transfer that one. Oh, you're worried you'll like it more than the original. And your closed-mindedness will be wrong. You know, I've seen a few people say that the original's better, but it seems like the vast majority of people prefer the remake. The reasons that people like the original seem to be that it's a bit more over the top and corny. Or if you speedrun it. Okay, I mean, that's 2 conference calls in a row. Hold on. Croat, if you've never played the other Resident Evil games and you don't, or you have and you don't like the style of like OG Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, then you probably not might not like it. But it's a good game. You only like RE5? Bro, this guy's controversial. What's next? You only like RE6? You know, I didn't beat Separate Ways either. I had started Separate Ways and then I just never beat it. So that's good to know that that is better than the main game, in your opinion. Looks like we got a blue relic, but we'll wait to see. Bro, I hate this. I hate the screen flash. If there was a way that I could turn that off, I would. Believe me. I think if you like the remake more, Strawberry, that almost makes you more of a real fan. Because it's like, yeah, I like both versions. Both versions are great, you know? I think they did really, 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 really good with the remake. I think they did really good. And to my knowledge, they just changed how, like, a few things look. And I think they did some minor changes in, like timing of stuff. There are a few sections that I know are gone. Or changed entirely. And obviously the gameplay is different because it's no longer... So no head. Because it's no longer stand still, aim, shoot, shoot, shoot. And it's instead you can shoot while moving. It's very loud. Could just stop playing. Are you telling me to hop off, little bro? TBH, I like the RE3 remake. Tiger Claw, you're pushing a band, bro. You better have good reasoning right now. No, it is not a standstill shooter anymore. Man, what the... Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's okay. Okay, Tiger Claw. I'm aware of the original, but I've never played it either. And I must say, the game's so bad, bro. RE2 make, 9.5 out of 10. RE4 make, 8.5 out of 10. RE3 make, 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. No, we are not farming for the flagger. We are shock on the gauge. We're going for the shock conference call because one, it's kind of good. Derp jelly, it's kind of good. But also because there is a Hatterax kill you can do with it, apparently. According to our good friend Stereo Lotus. Guys, I feel like I'm being less efficient by pausing. Like, it works every now and then, but like... I'm saying to me, Crow. So for me, Resident Evil 4 Original, I never fully beat it, but for me, Resident Evil 4 Original might be, you know, a 3 out of 10. So if the remake was an 8.5 out of 10, that means it's way better. I will fight Hatterax at a point, yes. At least try. What have they removed from the original? There's the only things I can think of off the top of my head. I know a lot of people, when the game came out, were upset because they, like, supposedly made Ada less attractive or something. But she's now wearing, like, a skin-tight suit the whole time. They don't like her new voice actor. If you don't like her voice actor, that's fine. They gave Leon a new voice actor who's a bit less over the top, a bit less cheesy. It's the same voice actor as the Resident Evil 2 remake, though. He does a very good job. They got rid of the gondola part, where you ride up the gondola and shoot people on the gondola. Yeah. I really, like... Tiger Claw. When I first played the RE3 remake, I had just come off like the high of playing the other, remakes, right? Or actually, no. I got off the high of playing Resident Evil 1. Then I played Resident Evil 2 Remake. And then I think there's a gap in there. But I just played Resident Evil 2, right? And I was like, dude, that game was so good. Literally, I'm ready to play it again right now, but I'm going to play Resident Evil 3. And that put a bad taste in my mouth. I was like, I don't even think I want to play the game anymore. Oh yeah, Krauser's changed too. Krauser's changed. And Derp Jelly, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to see where we get. I won't make any promises. I think we could at least hit like OP for them. That was a hypothetical out of the 3 attacks. Yeah, I was gonna say something else. Now I don't remember, but it's alright. It's all good, Chad. It's all good. You made me lose my train of thought. It's all good. It's all good. Oh yeah. That's another thing. Luis is like an actual character. Very well done. I guess there's more story elements that have changed than what I'm thinking, but the majority of them are just adding on to the story and not necessarily like changing everything. But what I understand is that the vast majority of people prefer the remake. Oh yeah, so Resident Evil 3 remake, dude, it's so bad, man. They made Jill. I don't like Jill at all in the Resident Evil 3 remaster. I really don't. Resident Evil has always been a series that's like based off the fact that, you know, you've got defenses, but you're kind of defenseless, right? Like in Resident Evil 2, you've got such a limited amount of resources, and you're kind of slow, kind of clunky. Zombies are like invincible 90% of the time. Resident Evil 3, they give you so much ammo, you will never run out. They give you like all sorts of guns. They give you combat dodges. In a Resident Evil game, you have like combat rolling and evading. Nemesis can never catch up to you, really. You just hold W and just spam roll like it's Elden Ring or something. It's really something. We got the head. I did not enjoy it. The no spoilers, but the ending was horrible. Like, yeah, exactly. Jill in the original and in Resident Evil 1, kind-hearted, resilient, and yet she's still like fearful of the zombies, right? Really cool character. And then in the remake, they're just like, yeah, let's make her a baddie, huh? She's a bad bitch. But it's like someone could literally save her life and she'll be like, thanks, but I didn't need the help. Last I checked, both of your arms were getting ripped off. What do you mean? What do you mean you could do without the help? Yeah, the original Nemesis is faster than you. Also, you can, in the original, you can fight off Nemesis and he's still invincible, but you get like really good rewards for killing him, for downing him temporarily. Which is really cool, and that's entirely non-existent in the remaster. Strawberry, I think it's great. I think Resident Evil 4 remaster is great. Everyone that I know says it's great. The only person that I can think of that I know that's team original is Crotolilius, okay? This is gonna be loud, sorry. I don't know why randomly it just gets loud. They literally turned Jill into Lilith. That's crazy. That's crazy. But because what did you get for downing him on the original? I don't fully remember, but I remember that it's significantly more worth it, and it's like a you really have to make the decision in the original whether or not you want to fight back or attempt to outrun him, except he's faster than you. And then in practicable, and then in the remake, I'm pretty sure you're just straight up faster than him, and I literally don't even remember what you get for downing him. Maybe I'm wrong about this. You got parts for overpowered weapons in the original. The first 3 down parts were the best for the best pistol in the game. And what is it in remake? Bruh. All right, chat. We will go to farm like 55, where I think it's time we wrap this baby up. In the remake, he goes down to a single grenade, so it's for a really forgettable reward. Yeah, that. Like, but the thing is, if all of the rest of that was, oh, dude, it's so stupid. Okay, anyway, if all the rest of it was like how it is, except Joe was, like, more likable, it would instantly take the game up, like, 1 or 2 points, you know? But that's crazy, man. You know, we'll take that, and then if we don't get that, we'll give it. But that would instantly take the game up. I have not seen that, Strawberry. Because if you think about it, if I got like that fire CC, right? I got the fire conference call. It's exactly the same as if I would have gotten the shock one. It just rolled as the wrong element. So like there would be nothing wrong with getting it, right? It's so Jover. No legs. It's so Jover. Bro, and then the whole ending of Resident Evil 3 Remake is so bad, and like it's Borderlands Dark Souls 2, or not Borderlands, sorry, it's Borderline Dark Souls 2 with like the ambush fights in the game, and oh man. I went into Resident Evil 3 Remaster so excited, and I left with just the worst taste in my mouth of all time. Yeah, Mezzer, I'm definitely thinking about it. It is Borderlands, chat. I've got Borderlands personality disorder, so that's what that's about. I apologize. I just haven't gotten around to it, Strawberry. I've really been thinking about it recently, though. I thought about playing 7 on stream. But chat chose Amnesia, which quite frankly, holy good choice, chat. Hey, there is still one more chat chooses though, chat. I think I already own Village. Amnesia, what is that? I forget. Dark Souls 2 ambushes are pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. They are pretty bad. The other Souls games also have ambushes, but Guys, so many ambushes in Dark Souls 2 are like you literally can't even... You won't have any inkling that they're happening unless you're like trying to look into their spawn area, pretty much. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. I think the worst one I always think about is in Dark Souls 2, guys. At least on Scholar of the First Sin, there's that section in the Forest of Fallen Giants where you get the halberd, right? Out on that sword. When you walk onto that sword, like 3 or 4 hollows fall from the ceiling down behind you, block the path so you can't run around, and you're fighting on a downward angle, which Dark Souls 2 has that really cool thing where all of your hitboxes, for some reason, all enemy hitboxes are the least serious, least precise thing of all time, and for some reason, all of the hitboxes on your weapons are incredibly precise, and since you're hitting down and your character doesn't lean down to hit, they just hit straight in front of you, and so you'll go over their head or just outright miss. And then on top of that, the sword has this curve to it that, for some reason, the enemies can stand on. But if you touch that, you just fall off to your death. You just slip immediately to your death, all while getting ambushed. And that one can't be prevented. You can't, like, the only thing you can do is slowly inch your way up the sword to bait them out, but it's not like you can kill them preemptively, right? It's so bad, man. Oh, boy. 2 more, chat. 2 more. I heard about that, Sir Mary. Yeah, I'd rather take the ambush commanders than the Dark Souls 2 ambushes. Because, like, Dark Souls 1 does ambushes and Dark Souls 3 does ambushes, but none of them are as bad. Or like the Shrine of Amara. They've already dropped 38 enemies on you, and then they're like, yeah, there's enemies underwater. There's no way you can tell, though. Oh, you didn't see the tiny spike coming out of the water? When you were running from the 19 spellcasters shooting you before you even got there? Yikes, bro. Lock in. Like... Well, what if I did 6-7 runs? Yeah. No. Okay, but Crowed. There's literally the part where they're in front of you shooting spells towards the end. They're in front of you shooting spells. So you have to run to go to them. And then there are enemies sneak attacking you during that from behind. What do you do, bro? What do you do, bro? Alright, run 55. We got absolutely nothing. Longbow. Wait, I took those other ones. And I was like, oh, I'll just give that. I'm kind of stupid. That won't do anything because I just want to make sure that read-only disabled. That's not going to do anything because I freaking quit. I quit. What was I thinking, man? With that said, chat, I will say I've got like a minor headache, but it doesn't feel as bad as it normally does. So I wonder if the blue light glasses unironically made a difference. You guys ready for gender dysmorphia? Not gender dysmorphia, body dysmorphia. Check this out. All of a sudden, what the frick is that? Chat, what the flip? Guys. It's time for stream to be over. I appreciate each and every one of you that showed up. We got a decent amount done. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. Hey, okay. Oh, no. Just trying to move that there. Okay. Yes. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all of you. And I appreciate you all coming here and watching. I think that I should be back on probably Monday to continue, and then on Tuesday probably to continue. Until then, homies, I do appreciate you being here. I'll catch you all on the flip-flop. Catch you on the flip side. Sleep well. Have a great day. Eat right. And yeah, all around, enjoy. And have a great Saturday, Sunday. Or if you're a day ahead, Sunday, Monday. Goodbye, all. I will see you all next time. Dark Souls 2 is not a flawless game,